open floor, nearby place, anywhere, because I think somehow we've not had the time to listen to that voice note well and pick out the points. Because every single thing Naira Mali came out to say about Mohbad, about their business relationship, about his personal life, Mohbad gave an answer to it. Basically, it was more like they had that recording too, or they still have this recording, and it was that recording they listened to, that phone conversation. That's what they listened to before Naira Marley came out to do his documentary. But somehow they didn't factor in that somebody else might have the original or a duplicate of it. So they just felt, okay, Kotomo, these are his issues when he was alive. These are the areas where he was complaining about. Let me try and come out and gloss over it so that even when anybody about it, it will look like I've provided an explanation to it. But basically, you can see that most of these things he lied. And Mohbad is here. Mohbad gave him back the response in that recording. So, Baba M play, Baba M pick here from here and there. We'll be asking you to stop and we'll be talking about it. Ẹgbẹ́ ọkọ mi chọ́bí mi sókè o.
Mo ti request kan tó máa wá, can I come up? Ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn. Èwo tún làkúdàáyà báyìí. Àkúdàáyà ti wọlé olórí burúkú. Mo tún bàbá ò lè ṣe dáńdù ẹ̀ mọ́. Ẹ̀dá fake àbọ̀ original ló gbé wá. Chọ́bí mi ó yẹ request ẹ̀yin là ń dúró dè. Ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí Chọ́bí mi fi ń dá wa dúró báyìí. Ó dà pọ́n ń ṣeré ní kẹ́ ìṣẹ́rí wọn báyìí. So can we start? Please, if you want to. So can I start now? Ẹ̀yọ́ yẹ jẹ́ àṣẹ because ó máa fi wá sí recording lọ́sàn ní bọ́n ṣe wà ó ṣùọ̀ fún mi. Mo fẹ́ gbé àwọn èèyàn tán ni so that a ní máa ní ariwo tàbá ń play lọ. Okay. Èèyàn tó bá wà níbi táriwo bá wà ẹjọ́ à nífẹ̀ẹ́ o because we want to record it. Please, I'm sorry. Èèyàn tó wà pé ibi tó wọn wà ariwo wà.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? I just want to test o. Ṣé àgbáriwo ní Maiduguri ń bíbá?
We can hear you.
Okay.
Defect, ṣé kò sáriwo bí tẹ wà? Ẹ̀yẹn oníwà ń gbòòrò. Ẹ on mute kí n gbọ́ sound yín. Defect.
Ilé ni mo wà, ẹ má worry mi ṣiṣẹ́.
Nice one. Okay. All right. So let's continue. Naira bullied. Mommy Labe, ṣé wà ń bẹ̀? Are you available? Are you there? Mo rí pé ẹ sọ nǹkan kan látàárọ̀.
Ó wà ń bẹ̀.
All right. So let's start. We have our seat full. Fearless. I'm sorry. There's no space for now. Hold on, Mama.
No?
Battery died.
Okay.
I had to put my charger. Yeah, I was saying, how are you doing? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling better already. I'm good.
Where are you at the moment? Are you like with family or you at your own place?
Me?
What's going on?
Yeah. I'm by myself. I'm just at home by myself.
So talk to me, what's going on? Because, just was it last week? I know that you guys had the argument in the group chat. I didn't even think it was serious.
Yeah, nothing serious though. There was nothing serious in the arguments, but I just went to the house to explain myself better, I can't explain very well on the chat, seeing physical to explain to him. So I went there to talk to him in the studio and we already talked, and I was about to leave to go back to my place. And Sunday, every one of them, they brought stick to start eating guys that came with me, and that was how everything happened.
How would they just? I don't understand. How did that start?
There is a video.
Was there argument?
There is no argument. I didn't even come to talk to him because the main person I want to talk to is Naira. You get. I didn't even come because he already bullied me in the chat, so I didn't say anything to him. I only talked to Nera that Alpha, this is his obligation. And the only reason why I'm talking to Nera is because I feel Nera is more closer to him and they're like brothers, and Nera can even talk to him on my own behalf because me, I don't even have anything to say to him again since he talked to me that way in the chat.
Like, I even said that, I will even take anything that I can step in until you find another manager. I even said it in the group chat.
Yeah, that was it. But later after that, it turns to like abusive word, and also me, I was not good with that, so I went to Nera to explain. But the things that happened after explaining to him was not even okay to me. So, and I left. I have to go to the hospital to treat myself till I'm better.
But what I don't, so like, I'm just trying to understand because obviously there's just so much going on. Like, I'm seeing stuff online, and obviously, you already know, like, me and you, we talk. I always check on you. So I'm just confused, like, when I'm seeing all this stuff about, like,
Please hold on, ma.
I'm confused too.
Thank you. First, I just want to prepare everybody's mind. The whole issue between Naira Marley and Mohbad, let's not get it wrong. It's all about money and control. It's all about money and control. No matter how much you want to give it any form of coloration, that is the basic two things that's involved here. The central issue here, money and control. The issue started when it looks like Mohbad started prognosing, according in quotes to them. Mohbad was putting his nose where it doesn't belong, according to them. But to Mohbad, it was different. Like, it is my life, it is my career, it is my future. I want to know about it. I want to know every little thing about it, starting from how much I'm earning from streaming incomes, the number of shows I'm getting, the pictures I'm getting. I don't just want to be that person you just want to call upon, like, go there and perform, and they give me peanuts at the end of the day. I want to be able to decide on how to improve myself going forward. That was the problem he was having with Naira. That was the problem he was having with Tunde, the manager. And that's eventually the problem he was having with the whole Malia music record label. The issue started when the first week he said, Baba, how much am I earning? Say anytime he goes to him, he will only tell him, oh, you have earned so amount, or this is how much you have in your streaming wallet or something. But he's not comfortable with that. That not because he's greedy, not because he wants so much money, but he wants to know when he's doing well and where areas of improvement might be. That which areas do I need to improve on so that my streaming incomes can go up, so that my rating as an artist out there can be as high as possible. Ibi tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní issue pẹ̀lú wọn nìyẹn. But because they don't want him to know about the money, they want to keep him under control. And these two things Mohbad doesn't want. Nǹkan tó ń fa gbogbo wàhálà nìyẹn. Nothing else. Kò sí ọkàn. It's not about the wife is not allowing him do something. This one is not. No. Gbogbo yẹn ò ń ṣe business wọn. Àtàmọ̀ nìyẹn eventually. The problem is, èlò lówó mi tó wà lọ́wọ́ yín, ẹ jẹ́ kí n rí bówó yẹn ṣe ń drop, ẹ jẹ́ kí n rí iye number of streams. Let me go and multiply it by the amount per streams, and we know how much we have. Of course, the money is not going directly into Mohbad's account. Everything is still going into the record label's account, but he wants to be involved in his own life. He wants to have a say in his own career, in his own future. Is that too much to ask? That is the root of all this problem. That is what led us to where we are today. And as you can see, everything starting from whatever happened in that Malian's house that day, everything was planned. Even the phone conversation was planned and recorded. You can see where the recording started from. Gabby was trying to poke, was trying to get him to talk. Talk to me. Mohbad will say, yes, hello, what do you want? Killer Feso. But he was like, talk to me, I want to know. I've had some things. Let me know. So it was like everything was pre-planned. It was, okay, ìjà ti ṣẹlẹ̀, àti kọ́ni lẹ́sìn. Oh yeah, go. Let's go and know what he has on his mind. Let us put some narrative in his brain. Let us try to get him to debunk some of the things in this recording so that we can add it as part of our archive of recordings that Naira was playing. It was just fortunate for them that this one is not useful for them. Naira would have played that as part of his documentary too. We can go on if nobody wants to say something like that.
Okay, let me just I don't know if I'm audible, but let me just add to what you said. Prior to this conversation, because the conversation between these two parties is because of what's transpired at that house that day. Now, prior to this discussion was a WhatsApp group chat between Naira, Mohbad, and in that group chat, actually. Now, if you check everything Naira Marley did that day, he was going through a chat between Mohbad and himself. He was checking all through the WhatsApp lines that Mohbad was using to chat him, about 3 lines. Now, what was Mohbad always doing? Baba, when are we releasing this? When are we releasing the video for this video? For this song? Well, please listen to this track. Is it okay? Baba will say yes, it is okay. Okay, when are we going to shoot this? Baba, I want to be the rookie of the year in this award. I want to be this, I want to be that. The basic work of a manager, Mohbad is exposing that Tunde is incompetent. See, everything that Naira Marley was doing that day was just telling us how Tunde was incompetent in the life of Mohbad. Because the conversation between Mohbad and Naira Marley ought to be a conversation between the manager of an artist and the record label owner. Oh, my artist needs to drop a video, needs to do the video of this song. My artist needs to do this. But this is why Mohbad was complaining that why am I paying this guy? He's nothing. He's not doing anything for me. And that thing started right from Mohbad started. You can even see that even the record label chairman, that is Naira Marley, does not even know Mohbad's manager because Mohbad was doing the work of a manager himself. So why shouldn't Mohbad protest like this guy is just collecting 10%? And don't forget, it is not 10% of the entire money. The record label, let us say it is 50-50. Out of Mohbad's 50%, the manager is collecting 10% of his own 50% and is not doing anything. Let me give you the example. If Mohbad is being paid, let's say for instance, 2 million naira for his show, according to the contracts, 1 million naira goes to Naira Marley, 1 million naira goes to Mohbad. Out of the 1 million naira of Mohbad, 100,000 naira will go to the the manager. Then Mohbad has people under him. Don't forget there are 15 people in that house. Dancer, photographer, most of them collect salaries. Most of them collect salaries. It is all in this money. So how much is Mohbad getting at the end of the day? Can he say in every show he gets 300,000 naira? Can he boast that he gets 200,000 naira when he has the loss of staff under him? People are just saying, oh, it is 50-50. The 50-50, the 70-20 or 70-30 that you hear record labels do, the 30% or the 20%, it is for the artists, not for all those managerial, all those the staff or this thing. They know that this is your own money. We're going to pay the staff and things like that. That is what they put in the contract. But if you check what Mohbad was doing in all the chats, Baba, listen to this song. Baba, sir, listen to this song. Baba, listen to this song. Please, I need to shoot a video of this. That is the work of a manager. So if Mohbad is complaining, I want to change my manager, he has absolutely 100% right to do so. Please, we just want, if you know you're an artist and you're in the comment section, please, if what I'm saying is true, just comment yes. that he has the right to complain that this guy is just collecting 10% for nothing. Because if the only work this guy is just doing is that, oh, I tell him there's a show, he now goes there, he gets me a driver to drive me there, and that is all. He just organizes things there. No, you have to bring the show. You have to organize, my videos. You have to promote me. You have to tell my record label what I want. You have to speak on my behalf. My entirety, my own is just to go to a show, sing, and that is all. Other people can talk, please. Don't let me take it into a monologue.
I never expected that from every one of them. No, for real. I have videos where the naked one of my friend. You don't understand. I don't know.
What I just want to understand is that who was fighting? I don't understand.
Fighting me for real.
So
okay,
what
when I was
saying is
Tunde and Shay and every one of them before shooting I came into the matter. Everybody, Sid, and there's one fair guy like that too. And at the same point, I was not doing anything. I was talking to them and can't you see all these guys? Look at what they are doing to these two guys that came with me. The other one was a dancer and the other one was a producer.
I'm not even talking about the people that you're with. Me, I'm talking about you specifically because I don't know them, unfortunately.
They fought me too. I was trying to make a video. This yellow guy eats me on my face. So everything, I'm not a baby too now, You can't eat me and I'll be looking at you. Yeah, what do you say?
Who's the yellow guy?
I don't know his name. I don't even know who he is. For you, I just know he's always with him. Never like that. Mm-hmm. So I never was there. I was even telling him that this is not supposed to be going on here. And can you just talk to all these guys? They already told one guy trouser. They collected his phone. For real.
But I'm sure that if that was happening, like Nara wouldn't watch anybody put their hands on you.
Oh, he was there for real, man. I was even surprised. He was there for real. He was there.
Sure Sister Temmie, you can pause. Okay, Paita wants to say something. Go ahead, sir.
No, we were like other workers. The first thing to debunk Naira Marley's lie or to even throw him under the bus, Mohbad said he was there while he was being beaten, while the people he brought were being attacked, while the phones were being collected, while they were being stripped naked. Naira Marley stood there, did nothing. In fact, I can imagine him smiling while all this was going on. He was there. Mohbad was clear. He wasn't mincing words there. Naira Marley was there. He was comfortable while all these riffraffs, the likes of Tunde, the likes of Sheyi, the likes of Shodi, the likes of Awolotuno Wambeno, he was comfortable them, harassing his main star that way, mistreating him, attacking him. Tell me that is not bullying. It does not necessarily need to eat Mohbad himself. It does not necessarily need to slap Mohbad himself. He gave these other guys the platform to do so. That was his record label. That was his studio. That was his house. All these things happened there. It was his area of influence. He could have stopped them. He could have said, you know what, guys, no, we need to stop this. As at that time, Mohbad was still under his record label, meaning Mohbad should be under his protection. But he did nothing, absolutely nothing to protect Mohbad and the people Mohbad brought with him. Remember, Mohbad said from the beginning, he only came there to explain himself better, because the back and forth on the WhatsApp group was becoming unbecoming. Tunde was bullying him right in the presence of Naira Marley. Naira Marley was doing nothing in the group to really reprimand Tunde. Don't forget, technically speaking, Tunde was an employee of Mohbad, because Mohbad was one paying him. tí Mohbad ò bá fún lówó kò jẹun, as at that point, if Mohbad was not making money, technically that's how it's supposed to be, he should not be making money. So his main focus should have been the well-being of Mohbad. How Mohbad will be in good health, fit to make music, fit to go to shows, so that money can come in. This should have been the focus of all these people, starting from today, right down to Naira himself. From today to Naira himself. So he was there just to explain himself that this thing this guy is doing, I'm no longer comfortable with it. I am having a change of manager, not even need, because at that point, Mohbad made up his mind already. That no, I cannot work with this guy anymore. And you will see the reason as this recording goes further. You will see the reason. It was not from hatred. It was not from spite. It was from a point of non-performance. Tunde was not performing as a manager. Tunde was not doing his job as a manager. Tunde was incompetent. And Mohbad cannot deal with incompetency. And he said, you know what? We need to part ways. And that is what he came out of respect to explain to Naira Marley. But look at what they prepared for him. Immediately he told Naira Marley, I am coming to have a word with you. Your guess is as good as mine. Guys, Bobo and Timbo, make sure you good welcoming. That is what happened. Lagbaja, please go on.
Okay, you made a few points of what I want to say, but let me now take it to another corner. I was talking about Sunday earlier that all the chats that Naira Marley brought out, that Mohbad was the one asking Naira Marley, please check out this song. Should I release this one now? This one, should it go first before the second one? I want to shoot video. When should we do it? All these are the duties of a manager. Was this guy doing his work, or Mohbad was the one doing his work right from the onset? Now, Naira Marley has told us that Tunde was highly incompetent. Now, if you look at this small one that we just listened to now, this the manager of Naira Marley was actually asking, are you sure Naira Marley is there? Because I'm sure if Naira Marley is there, this will not have happened. Are you sure? This is how a manager defends an artist. Did Tunde do the same? No, Tunde was even the one beating up the person he's managing. At least we saw the video. Look at the manager defending the artist in the absence of the artist in a phone conversation. But the artist of Mohbad is the one that is breaking bottle on top of his own head. So we can now see the different managers. One manager is a supportive person defending his artist or her artist even in the absence of the person. Even in the absence of the person, like, my artist cannot do this, I will speak on his behalf, he can't do this. Was he there? Are you sure? Because I know Naira would have defended you. No, are you sure? That is what that lady was doing. But what about Tunde? Tunde, were you booking shows for him? Were you checking how good his songs were? Were you letting the record label, okay, please, my artist wants to drop this year. We want so amount of songs in this. Naira Marley never brought out a chat between both of you. It was Mohbad that was doing all his work himself. He's the one choosing dates when he wants to shoot a video, which were your own duties. So, so when Mohbad said, I don't want my manager, was he right or wrong? Even a dunce will be able to answer this question. Sister Temmie, you can continue.
Yeah, before Sister Temmie goes ahead, just Temmie, let's go ahead. I want to buttress Mr. Pythagoras' observation. Mohbad made it very clear, even when Gabby was trying to gaslight him by asking questions that was he sure Naira Marley was present at the time he was being molested or assaulted, whichever way we want to put it. He said yes. He said he even went to talk to Naira Marley, that he called Naira Marley's attention to talk to his boys, that he called him to see what they were doing to, that he should see what his boys were doing to the people that came with him. So that's to say that he called his attention. It's not like Naira Marley was just being there alone. Mohbad spoke with him, calling his attention to it, and he did nothing. Thank you.
There's different stories going on, but I just
Please, maybe you should just let me know in comment section that you want to yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. And also the attitude of Naira Marley being there, being present there, is the basic attitude of somebody who wants to be a kingpin. He wants to be the drug lord that he is. He wants Mohbad to be there to notice that I'm here and I'm the one basically passively passing that direction that you should be disciplined so that next time you will not do this. It's an aspect or a way of subjugating him or oppressing him to submission. You can continue.
Yeah, so going on, Tabatin play law, please let me see in comment section. Then your combating give submission other people that wants to talk. So we can have a very smooth one. Thank you.
it's very hard for me to kind of like even picture
you won't believe it. You know you were not there, so you will never believe. Even me, if I knew something like that will happen, I won't even go there at all. Sure, you get me. I used to avoid problem and all. If I knew something like that would come up, why would I go there? I went there just to speak my mind up to him and let him understand this present situation. I need a manager.
Yes. See, Mohbad himself, look at how real that guy was. That even himself, if somebody is telling me this story, that somebody who is supposed to be your manager, somebody who is supposed to be your boss, your CEO of the record music or record label you are signed under, that these people will come together, set this kind of trap for you. Have you beaten up this way? Have you molested this way? And somebody comes to tell you that kind of story, that even me, he said, even me, I won't believe that you were not there. It's only if you are there, that's when you will see how evil these people could be. That even himself, that he never believed that these people can do this kind of thing to him. It's like, you are the cash cow here. That you will treat my fuck up this way. Let's assume I fucked up. That it will get to this point that I'll be beaten up this way, that I'll be stripped of all dignity, just because I didn't want a manager. Or is it because I asked you of my streaming incomes last week, that suddenly you will forget that I'm still making you money? Suddenly you will forget that I'm still writing music for you, and you will have your dogs descend on me this way. You have me beaten up this way, that I have still not recovered after a week in the hospital taking medication. He said, even me, I won't believe. If it didn't happen to me, or if you're not there. Now, so Gabby, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. You were not there. Yes, it's good you want to defend your artist. Yes, maybe technically that is part of your job. But this guy stood there. In fact, this guy was the choir master. He was the one coordinating the beating. He was the one raising the adoya of Folly Glory. He was Shetomu. It was like a root shock to Mohbad that this kind of stuff will happen to him from Naira Marley. I just thought I should point that out.
Manager, and this is the reason
Continue.
I need a new manager. She gets me. I was not even expecting it.
Fine. So how?
I don't know. Maybe it was the one that told them. Maybe it was the one that told them to come and attack.
Nara would never tell nobody to put their hands on you.
But it was there. There was a particular place where I have a video. I was even talking. I didn't do anything.
Sorry, ma. Mohbad said maybe he was the one that told them to come and attack him. Not maybe Mohbad. In hindsight now, knowing Naira Marley for who he is now, for how unrepentant he is, how evil he is now, I can say it without mincing words, that he told those guys to attack you. In fact, the minute he knew you were coming to his place to discuss or to say anything, he made those plans already. That guys, Mohbad is coming. We need to give him a warm welcoming. Ẹ lọ ṣètò everything sílẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá ní dìgì ẹ ṣe lọ sí sàlẹ̀ kẹ́ lọ wá igi jáde. He was ready for you. He prepared those boys. Pé ẹ má wọ nìkan tẹ́ ẹ bá ní láti mú láti lè jẹ́ kójú yín dọ̀tí. We have to deliver on this assignment. I can imagine him telling those boys, Bobo Itimbombi, we need to teach him the Malian way. This guy wants to break rank. We need to bring him back into the fold through beating. The kind of beating Mohbad received there, it was a cult-like kind of beating. Big Batoba initiate èèyàn sínú court ni ẹ lù lálùbọ́lẹ̀. Let's see how long it can last. So that eventually somewhere somehow a padà wá ń pé no ẹ má bínú sí mi mo mọ nǹkan tí mo ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ni.
Daughter.
So this is what I quickly want to say. It's so funny how Naira Marley is coming out and is saying that it really does not, it wasn't there when Mohbad was being beaten up. As in, from this discussion, it's obvious that, in fact, beating is part of their record label. Where you were my like, if you want to go against us, then we have to beat you. Because Naira sitting on his chair or wherever it was when those guys were beating him, even if Mohbad didn't come to you, Naira Marley knew that, he knows till tomorrow that Mohbad is still the voice of Naira label. Because when they were beating Mohbad, is it that Mohbad ko sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Ó kàn gba igba yẹn sára. Beating tí wọ́n na Mohbad tó fi wà ní hospital for 1 week. Kò ń ṣe ẹgba kékeré, kò ń ṣe beating kékeré o. And from one of the videos that we saw, òun ni wọ́n fọ́gò mọ́ lórí. And you are now saying wípé oh sí níbẹ̀ àbí o mọ̀ pé Naira come off it now. Kọlà sójú now. Kọlà sétí now. Thank God that this voice note is even available, because Baba Yoma kò bá deny till thy kingdom come ni. Naira, just accept it. I don't even know why you're trying to. Anyways, let me stop for Lagbaja.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, when Naira was speaking about this incident, he was specifically, I'm not talking about this latest video, I'm talking about the video he shot in his house months ago. He said this guy, he has something, he was high, he was this, he was that, he came to bite somebody, he was showing somebody, he was on Instagram live when he did this. Now, and from his recent video, he said this guy was started having issues of mental issues after the NDLA stuff. Now, Mohbad speaking in this video, do you think he was talking as if he was mentally disoriented? Do you think so? That same year, he released 2 hit songs. Ronaldo. The issue of the NDLA started was on February 2022. He released Ronaldo May 2022. Presently, that song is about 24 million views on YouTube. He released Ronaldo before this incident around September. Peace. On YouTube, it's about 64 million views. And on Spotify, it presently has about 27 million views. If Naira Marley is saying that this guy had mental disorder all through this period, yet he sang on your record label and it generated so much views, are you saying that Nigerians streamed the music of a madman 64 million times? That the person speaking in this video was a madman? That your manager spoke to a madman, that the madman came to your house and started biting people, and yet Nigerians danced to his music, that even during his during his death, Nigerians were dancing to the music of a madman. It shows that you can fool everybody, but there are some specific people who think with their heads that you can never fool. Mohbad was well when this incident happened. His words were well arranged, well articulate, and he could remember everything that happened to him. That's what I want to say. Sister Temmie, you can continue.
Anything to no one until they started eating me.
Are you sure you're not confusing him stopping people from touching you with? Because you know when something is happening in the heat of the moment, it can just look a certain way.
No,
it might not be that.
No. Do you know what happened? When everything was going on, my slide already dropped in the house. You get it? So I was about to leave, and I was talking to Nero like, but look at what they did to my guys. He said, but I want to shaking. I was like, okay, wow, okay, let me get my slide in the house. That was what made me go, because my own free spirit, and because I don't have bad thing in mind, so I feel like I have enough confidence to do whatever I want to do. So when I was going there to get my slippers, like 10 of them started beating me. Why would I go there and fight? I'm not stupid. 10 of them started beating me, and that was when one of my friends made a video, and I was even surprised. Why would they do this to me? They have to come back to me.
Sorry, excuse me, ma. You can see Gabby trying his gaslighting techniques again, but that didn't work on Mohbad. Mohbad told her clear, point blank that this is what happened. This guy was there. He was not trying to stop anybody from beating me. That how it happened, it was more like a two-faced event. Mohbad could have easily scaled through that particular attack if he had not gone back inside the house to pick up his slippers. While the commotion was going on, he tried getting his guys away, and then again he was going back to Naira. You can see the kind of should I call it fatherly figure or boss-like figure, mafia boss-like figure that Naira Marley was in that picture. Mohbad still went back to him that, see what your boys did to these two innocent guys, because I just came here to talk to you. And yes, Naira was there defending the thugs. Yeah, of course he's a thug too. That, why then to go do this, why they go do that? Say, okay, no wala, my slippers is in the house, let me go and pick it. So at that point, they knew they have not delivered on the job. The job was to mess Mohbad up, fuck him up, mentally and physically. That presented an opportunity to them. Immediately got back in to get his slippers. Okay, let's finish the job here. And they pounced on him. That was when he got the beating of his life. Look at what he told Gabby. Now, I'm not stupid. Why will I come there to fight? Because the picture Naira himself painted in the stupid documentary he did was so Mohbad came with some people to come and fight him in your house, in the Malian house. I don't think MC Oluomo with his Agberos in Oshodi would want to storm the Malian music house that way, self. Not to talk of Mohbad and just two church boys to come and fight you there. Mohbad said, I'm not stupid. I will go with two boys to go and fight them in their territory. He himself, he knows that that's like a death sentence. That how will I do that? I'm not stupid. I went there for a peace meeting. I went there to pay respect to this guy, that I'm no longer using this guy because he's your brother. Usually, I'm not supposed to come here and tell you this, but out of respect for you, so that you don't start hearing things like, oh, Mohbad is a new manager, or Mohbad is managing Kwenfurai. They pounced on him at that point. And see Gabby trying to gaslight. Oh, was he trying to stop? Maybe he was trying to stop them. Yeah, maybe the beating was too much for Mohbad and he couldn't see that Naira was trying to help him out. Yes, maybe that's another twist to it. Because yes, how would he have even known, or if Naira was really trying to stop those boys, if the beating was too much for him? 10 people on one person. and you're trying to put in the narrative of Naira Marley being this peacemaker there. That the whole something descended into that kind of chaos in his presence in his house speaks to his character, speaks to his leadership skill. Okay, Lagbaja, go on.
Gone were the days when we were watching Rambo, Sylvester Stallone, walking into a lion's den and buying everybody there. If you watch, movie producers don't do those kind of movies again. What they do now is that you have to go unannounced. Even if you are going as a lone ranger, you have to go into the building unannounced and take people one by one. Why would Mohbad in his right senses walk into the Malian's house and say he wants to go and fight everybody there? Is that common sense or stupidity? You guys should search. In the video in the documentary, don't forget, there are about 3 videos of what happened in that premises that day. Why did Naira Marley choose only one? And the one he chose was from one direction, one angle. There are other angles, one from the car and one from outside the car. The same person that took the video outside the car took the one inside the car, and one angle was from the building. Why did you take that from the building alone? The one that never mentioned your name, the one that never said that you were there. Why did you do that? Are you trying to cover up that you were not there? Because in your IG, you never mentioned that you were there. You were just like, oh, he came, I was in the studio, blah, blah, blah. Then they were fighting, and you never said you participated, or you were seeing how it was ongoing. You were only showing bite marks, but you never said, oh, they broke bottle. But the video you brought out did not show them beating up Mohbad and breaking bottle on his head. Why did you stop midway? Why didn't you pick the 3 videos together? The one that actually said, oh, Naira Marley, oh, there one bell. Why did you stop that? There's more to this. You see, if somebody wants to say, clear his name, you should know something. He has to do things that would favor him. That's why I look at people saying, oh, Naira Marley, I'm sorry, I'm this. Do you expect him to bring out videos that is going to go against him? No. This is why we are going to the entirety. We are checking all the videos of both parties. Mohbad was not expecting something like today would happen, but he was documenting in his Twitter account. Every time he was beaten up, he was documenting, like not knowing that one day such videos are going to be dug up on social media and used to fight people that are bullying him even in death. Imagine, the entire documentary is trying to portray Mohbad as being somebody that is wanting to rip off a record label. Oh, a record label does 50-50. Yet this guy goes to collect gigs by the sidelines. That means he does not remit some money to the record label. That is what they were trying to say. Because what was the fight between Sam Larry and Mohbad? Sam Larry said, oh, I gave him 2M. If you are the friend of Naira Marley, why are you paying the artist directly? If that is the truth of what happened between you and Mohbad, why were you paying the artist directly? Does he not have a manager? Did he not have a manager? Why didn't you go through the record label? So to me, I still don't believe that, because the guy was still under the record label when you are claiming you gave him 2 million naira to come and sing in your, whether it's your mom's or dad's funeral or something, or birthday, I don't know. Why didn't you go through the record label or through the right channel?
Sorry, Lagbaja, but that issue of paying to Mohbad, Sam Larry said he paid to the record label, but it was Mohbad that gave him the account of the record label. He said he paid to the record label. So that's the
why is he not, okay, if he paid to the record label, it should be a fight between Sam Larry and Naira Marley, not a fight between Sam Larry
and Mohbad. That's it.
Yeah, so good. So it shows a lie. It shows a lie. That thing shows a lie. There's more to it.
Because he was asked in the court, he said he paid to the record label.
So all the things that you're trying to do, you're trying to say, oh, Mohbad was trying to rip off the record label. Mohbad was he was an addict. He was this. He had mental issues. Kineka. He was on under the influence of juju. That why would he be using his mother-in-law's account? You were just doing this thing because the dead man cannot speak. You're just doing this not knowing that the dead man actually spoke. Not knowing this, or you might have heard about this recording before, or you don't even know anything about it. I believe you might have known, not knowing that it would come to the public. And this, I just say, God is just on some in the life of Mohbad. Mohbad is not a prophet, I beg, but the thing here is this. God used him like, oh, in some instances, let me just record, let me just do this, let me just provide evidence and just save it somewhere. Let me just do this, let me just do this. God, well, wherever he is, I just pray God's mercy goes to his soul and God grants him his jannah. You can continue, sister.
Back to my house, like, Kini Bogbele, I don't understand though. I'm not even feeling good ever since then, because they injured me on my neck, my back, my hand, my mouth. Imagine, and the next morning I was even expecting him to say, bro, or that same night, she talked to me that, bro, what happened?
Everybody, I think there was a few people that were injured that day, because I even saw like a bite from Shudi, said that
That's going to
bit him, then you bit him, and I don't understand. Like, it's just confusing. Everything is just confusing. And obviously,
do you know they were much? The only thing I did at that last part was just to defend myself. Like Sid, Sunday, Idris is not the Shudi. They were much. Even I can't even, all those small riffraff, all those small boys that live with them too, started eating me. And the only person that could just hold and just to free myself and live there. I don't even know I bite anyone, but me, I just know I defended myself just to live there, because never could not do anything. I feel like, wow, let me just defend myself and live here. So that was the only thing I did. And the next morning they just showed the story backward and say, I came to the studio, I started biting everyone. Am I a dog? Am I a pit bull? So the story is not really clear.
So look at the same pattern they've been using over the years, that even up to now they're using, even in his death, trying to blackmail him, trying to blackmail everybody surrounding him. For analysis sake, let's say whatever they claim happened. Mohbad came with a truckload of guys to come and fight in the Malian house. He came prepared with weapons and all that to fight and to do all sorts of things. So the next morning, this kind of thing happened. Somebody that is still signed under your record label, somebody that you still have a contract with, somebody that is still making you money. The next morning, what did Mohbad say they did? Came out with a narrative that he was high, he started biting people, he started misbehaving. If all those things they said happened, should the next thing not be for Naira to now call the next morning that, okay, you were high yesterday, Mr. Man, look at what you came here to do. Where do we go from here? Let's say, because even in every any thought that you give some form of power to, they start thinking like a businessman too. Even in their thuggery, they still keep thinking, oh, how can this enterprise, this evil enterprise, how can we continue it? How can we make it sustainable? So Naira Marley did not think about that. That yes, this boy has come here to cause wala. But going forward, how do we stop this from happening? Is this guy still going to be with us, or should we just let him go? Instead, you went out there to try and paint him black. You quickly went out to put out a narrative there, because you know this guy will not take this thing lying down. That he was drunk, he came drunk, he came with boys to come and fight. The same thing you said in your documentary. After more than 10 people. And he said the only thing he can do, which is normal, basic instinct, is to defend yourself. But then, the first Bello Goluti Efeshe, 10 people beating him up. It is fine, it is fair fight. As at that point, for him on his own side, it is fair. It is fair at that point. Otherwise, Kinikoshe. Now. But instead, you come up with different narratives. And that's what they've been doing all this while too. This same narrative of Mohbad Mokotonse, look at how long they have been playing this card. They have been playing this card even when Mohbad was alive. The same thing they're doing now. They brought the dry cleaner out to come and start asking people questions. Was he taking balloon? Was he taking ice? Was he taking block? Was he taking anything? It's for them, his eye, he doesn't know what he's doing. Those are the two things they've been using against him. Toba de Biowo, no, he doesn't know what he's doing. Now why they control him. Now some other people, they control him. Now some other record label, they try control him. His eye, he doesn't know what he's doing. This is the oldest trick in their books. Go on.
Well, I've been living with them for like 2 to 3 years. Living in that, I didn't bite anybody. Okay, he's now started being a dog. I came from my house. I didn't bite anybody from my house. So I got to the studio, started biting everybody. That doesn't make sense. I swear to God. So
okay, so how are you feeling now? I just want to understand so that we can just kind of make peace and just resolve this matter.
I don't even know. For real, I don't even know how I'm feeling. Me, I just feel like they just scattered all my old plans for the year. Cause normally, you know, I was up to like release.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, that's even good. So, Mohbad was telling them that I came all the way from my house. I didn't bite anybody. I lived with these guys for more than 2 years. There was no report of me biting them. Suddenly, I became a pit bull overnight. I started biting everybody. So he was talking to the logical sense or sense of reasoning of Gabby there. That does it make sense to you? Should you not be asking them what actually led to this? Yes, let's even assume it beat somebody. What led to that? Because something must have happened. You need to investigate that. And that is what I told us before we started this recording. It is all about money and control. He asked too much. He knew too much. He wanted too much. And they were not ready to let him go. Love you, Wonkwe. We will use every power in our at our disposal to render you useless, to render you not signable for any other label. I am sure Mohbad would have approached some other music label as at that point. But because of all these issues, none of them was ready to have this kind of liability with them. One of those things would have pushed in that, you know what are they even doing? I'm the one producing my own music. I have my producer. I have my dancer. I have my photographer. I have my DJ. I am the one paying the manager. What is this label doing for me? What is this label doing for me? Nothing. Yes, they have the name there. They brought me to limelight. That is the only thing they're getting. It's just like you buying some, what do you call it? Some designer perfume. You can get good perfumes that don't have that name. But because the name has been there, you keep paying for that name. Now, you know what? Instead of paying for this name, let me be paying for my own name. So they broke him. Look at the way he was explaining to Gabby. That what can I even do? They messed everything up. Gabby was trying to know what his state of mind is, trying to gauge what his next move might be. But yes, he was being covered too. That yes, there's nothing I can do. I can't even feel myself right now. They have broken his spirit. They've taken his dignity. Called gang beating in your bed, yeah. It has some kind of mental what can I do? I can't even do anything now. I just want to get better first. Lagwaja, take it away.
I just want to ask everybody this simple question. Have you ever seen a drunkard the next day after his incident of being drunk telling you details of what happened while he was drunk? They claim this guy was high. Exactly. They claim this guy is high, yet he's giving you the exact details of everything that happened to him. They said he was high that same day. He went on his Twitter and he spoke and he typed there with very good diction, no grammatical errors. You said he was high. In this video, he said, yes, I am the person that typed those things on my Twitter account. It was not nobody else. My question to everybody today is this. Why are they always hitting Mohbad on the head? Do you want him to go entirely mad? We're not saying he never had issues after the NDLEA. And we never said he wasn't treated. He was taken to a psychiatric home. He was given drugs, medicine to help his condition. He went for CT scan. And Monica said a nurse was provided by his parents. And afterwards, he released 2 bangers, Ronaldo and Peace. Now, even after this incident, did he release other songs? Because people are saying he had mental issues. Naira Marley is always using the issue. He had mental issues. After this incident, he released a collaboration with Chike Egu. He sang Bom Bom. He sang Pariwo with Bella Shmurda. He sang Ask About Me. He sang the Blessed album that had Sabi inside. Now, are these the songs of a madman? If you're all saying that he was mad at all these periods, he has issues with his brain. Because I could still remember in that same interview, I think it was about 31 minutes or something, about 1 hour, 11 minutes. This guy was actually saying that he typed in the WhatsApp that, can I come over to your place? Is it safe over there? Is it safe if I come? And Naira replied, you can come, it is safe. Why was he concerned about his safety? Around September, this issue happened October. Why was Mohbad concerned about his safety September 2022? When the issue of him being beaten up happened in October 2022. Why? And don't forget that video. What did Naira Marley say? He said, what did Naira Marley say? He said that at this point, the guy is already sick, is already having this mental, and he stopped. And I was just like, nice one. Why are you always attributing? Because that same month was the same month he released the song Peace. Are you telling me that a madman entered into your studio and sang a banger? And this same person on his Twitter account was speaking good grammar. And this same person on this video was narrating the incidents that happened that same day. Would a person who is high on drugs... Okay. I'm
sorry for jumping in. The question should be, when did Naira Marley become a doctor? If he's saying Mohbad is mentally unstable, so where's the evidence to that? We saw him giving us evidence of evidence in pé Mohbad were mentally unstable. Why can they not get that one with that documentary? Why should we believe his words? What has he given us that he now has that kind of integrity that once he says something, we want to believe it? I just thought I should throw that in there. Continue.
Let me say something very, very sarcastic at this period. If this issue happened October, Mohbad Bunyaje. At this period, Wunmi mà ti lóyún. Kò ṣe bu Wunmi jẹ nígbà tó ń bá sùn. Kò ṣe bu.
Bóyá wá ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé kinní ti wà lára. Ìgbà yẹn dẹ̀ gangan ló yẹ kí kinní yẹn rìn o. Torí gbogbo hormones àti ká sókè ń gbà yẹn.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé gbà yẹn dẹ̀ ló ti ń bá Bella rìn, ó yẹ kí àìsí yẹn gan kó máa ṣiṣẹ́ lódìlódì.
Ó máa ṣiṣẹ́ lórí àwọn ológun. In fact, ẹ continue ẹ jẹ́ àmàgbọ́n lọ. Wọ́n kàn Gabby is just trying to pay, do her job, the job that she's being paid for. She's trying to do it because Gabby can't ṣe tiẹ̀. So let's continue, ọkọ mi.
I was up to like release EP, and I've been talking about it ever since, and I've been recording and all. And I feel like if I should continue with that manager with this EP, I might still be having the same results I always have from the beginning. So that was the main issue that made me even talk about the manager. I don't want this EP to go a wrong way, just like the first one, and I want something different. So everything is being scattered.
So you can see what I was saying initially, that it was not about him not just liking Tunde. For him, it was about his own image as an artist, about his future as an artist, his career, and about Tunde's incompetence. Tunde was totally incompetent. In a corporate world, Tunde would not even get a job of a cleaner. Tunde doesn't know, he doesn't even know the basics of his job. Mohbad made a very clear point there, that my first EP was a flop because my manager was not alive to his duties. I have a plan of releasing another EP. I don't want it to be like the first one. I want to keep improving every day. I don't want to release EP and it will just be like that and that's it. No, I want it to trend. I want people to enjoy it. I want it to bring you guys money. And that was my reason for complaining about this Tunde, because Tunde was not alive to his responsibilities. And that's why he went to Naira Marley. That no, with all my plans this year, I want to release another EP. Tunde cannot be with me. Tunde will not make this thing go viral. Tunde will not do his job. I will have to be the one to write this music. I have to be the one to sing it. I have to be the one to promote it myself. I cannot do all these things on my own. And at the end of today, share the proceeds with Tunde. No, it has to stop. I can no longer have Tunde on my team. That is what caused the issue that particular day. Yes, there were some other issues on ground before, but on that particular day, that was the bone of contention that Tunde has to go. Why would Naira Marley allow it to become a beating party for Mohbad? Because he doesn't want Tunde anymore. There is something more to it. And Naira Marley will come out and tell you he doesn't have any interest in Tunde. He doesn't know Tunde from Adam. We know. It is a fact that Tunde is your cousin, Naira Marley. So why is it so difficult that Mohbad said he's no longer doing business with Tunde and you turned it into a bullying series for him? Gone now.
Olajuwa.
Yeah. I just want to quickly say something regarding Mohbad's last tweets. or his tweet in 2022. I don't know when he did that, but I saw a copy on Amable Gist, and it has to do with the same voice note that we all are listening to. He made it very clear in that tweet. He said this is not the first time that Naira Marley is always looking for a way to push his own narratives, but it will hopefully be the last. I don't know if anyone has seen that tweet. When we say somebody is a prophet, I don't know how we define prophets, but to me, whomever that has said something that has come to pass or something that would eventually manifest in future, I see that person as a prophet, because it's not everyone that has that gift. And in his own case, it's just like everything that happened to him, he said he had already made accounts. He gave an account of all his events and things that went between him and Naira Marley. So to every one of you, especially you, Naira Marley, I don't know how you want to get out of this, but it is very, very, very clear that you were a part, in fact, you were a principal. When I say, when they say someone is a principal, as in you are the major, character here when it comes to this boy's ordeal in your house. Because everything points at you as the owner of the house, as his boss, as at that time, and the fact that you were even present at the time he was being bullied, he was being beaten, he was being assaulted. I don't know how you want to get out of this. So all this back and forth, I don't know where it is coming from. And to those of you that are here shouting kineko for Naira Marley, please go back. I just want people to have this one, just like 20 or 15 minutes reflection about your life. Go back and read this boy's tweets. If you do not know where to get them, please go to Amable Gist on Facebook and on Instagram. I'm sure you should be able to see these copies there. She just posted them recently. So, Kulo Generara, you can easily find them. This boy said a lot. If you really have conscience, he said it very clearly. He said, I trust that soon justice will be served. Thank you all for your support. He has already thanked those like I wanted to Moripe, they would eventually stand up for him, and those that were fighting for him at that time. If some of you at this point in time, with all that has transpired between this boy, and some of you still feel okay, Naira Marley is not involved in all of this, and to some illiterates amongst you, you'll say, bring a video of when Naira Marley was beating him or bullying. Do you people even know what bullying is? Have you heard of emotional bullying? Have you heard of physical bullying? Have you heard of somebody being mentally bullied? But I can come down to your level, because the majority of you are just illiterates. Echo wa opportunity láti ní phones. Ede lówó bó jẹ́ 200 naira láti ra data. Lefin lè rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí social media. Lefin lè contribute. It's not until when you lay your hands on someone, the fact that you are participating directly or indirectly in that bullying, in that event, you are a part of it. This boy made it very clear. Nǹkan tó ti sọ, òun náà la rí kà nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ sílẹ̀. He only went there to see Naira Marley pé okay o, gbogbo nǹkan tóun àti Túndé ti jọ ń fà àti wọ́ lórí WhatsApp o, ó dà pé àwọn they might not come to a conclusion easily. Perhaps when you people see, which majority of us we do too. Most of the time, if I have to talk to somebody or if I have a business, and I'll tell you, please, can I see you? It will be faster when we see and talk, and we just seal up the deal than back and forth. You send me mail, I send you mail. Kiniko, let's sit down and we talk it over. Tamani Kokon, let's just pen it down and let everybody go. And for that for this whole thing to have happened within that short time, nǹkan tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ tí Naira Marley ò tí ì bọ́ta sọ fún wa, táwa dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé ọmọ yẹn ò ya wèrè, òun ló sọ fún yín yẹn, ó ní ṣe pitbull lòun ni, ẹ̀yin lórí burúkú tẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ pitbull, ẹ lọ Google ẹ̀, ajá ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ní ṣájá lòun ni, kò wá réyàn kankan bù jẹ́, bó ṣe wọlé kó kọ́kọ́ máa han wọ́n jẹ́ hàn. And I would say, oh, ṣé dáadáa Mohbad lọ́nà ọ̀run. Irú etí Túndé yẹn ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn lọ́wọ́ kó focus kó kọ́kọ́ gé etí yẹn bọ́lẹ̀ kí wèrè má létí mọ́ lọ́jọ́ tèmi kó jẹ́ bí evidence. Kọ́ máa bí kí ló ṣe létí. Ẹ má bínú. Kọ́ máa bí pé kí ló mú etí kan lọ kó máa ṣàlàyé pé lọ́jọ́ kan. Because we won't be here today. They be when Naira Marley, that documentary you did is a big shame. And the fact that you feel gbogbo wa la ronú bákan náà bíi tiẹ̀, it's a slap on our face. And it's an insult to our integrity. Because what the heck, àwọn olóòtú ń fi pé gbogbo nǹkan yìí. Ẹ padà lọ gbogbo yín tẹ̀ ń fọwọ́ pàtẹ́ lẹ́yìn. Ẹ rántí gbogbo nǹkan tọmọkùnrin ti sọ sílẹ̀, which is Mohbad, Ìlérí Olúwa. It is his word against Hafiz Kilonje Fashola. Like I told somebody, I said, it is your word against Mohbad. Òun ti sọ tiẹ̀ ó ti lọ. But his last testament, his last statement, and everything tó sọ, according to Bobo Kini, take it to the court ká wẹ́ni tó máa win. Tó bá win ọmọkùnrin yìí jáde, mo fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Tó bá win ọmọkùnrin, mo fẹ́ mọ adájọ́ tó fẹ́ dá. Because when he was alive, you didn't take it upon yourself to take him to court. Wípé okay o, jẹ́ kí n wẹ́ra mi mọ́ o, gbogbo nǹkan tọmọdé yìí ń sọ o, àbí kó tiẹ̀ jáde o, irú documentary òṣì tó ń ṣe lọ́jọ́ tèmi, kó tiẹ̀ máa ṣe back to back, kó kí wọn náà kẹjọ máa fight ẹ̀ pé òun ṣe ń competition, kí wọn náà máa kọ tiẹ̀, káwọn èèyàn kọ́ gbé jáde lé ní bó ṣe ń gbé ti Mohbad jáde, kọ́ máa gbé tiẹ̀ náà jáde. Kọ́mọ̀ wípé o sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà ìbọn because you were so full of yourself, you felt pé okay o, kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe, ibi tó ti ń bọ̀ lọ́hùn, ṣé mo pé bó ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn kó tó di pé o sá lọ, o sá wá síbí báyìí. Ó wá débi báyìí ó dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé ibi tó ìlú tó wá yìí ó gbolẹ̀ ó gbọ̀lẹ̀ ó wá fẹ́ di ọba. I do not blame you, it is the system that has allowed you. But you thinking wípé it will continue to be business as usual, in fact it's a big no. A no. And because that boy has already said it in his words, with justice gbàgbé, 5-10 years, go and write it down. That boy will get his justice either way. Nínú kí mú ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan kí má ti, I don't want to go down route because I know this is a recorded session, but I know he would get justice. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ gbogbo ìtàn ṣe damage controlling, it is not controlling. Ẹ kó 1 billion stark illiterate jáde àwọn tẹ́ ń sanwó fún yẹn, let them come out with facts and figures. We are tired of hearing all this your he came with people to fight. How would just Abba Ileri, how would Mohbad, just that Mohbad come with 2 people to come and fight, just like Mr. Pasagora said pé so lu ọmọ gan kò lè dédé wọnú estate ẹ̀yẹn débi wípé ó tún wá wọ inú ilé ẹ̀wọ́ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ròyìn pé gbogbo àwọn ajá tó ní bí àwọn ajá tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n gan fúnra ẹ̀ wọ́n ga jù ẹ́ lọ lórí ìdúró gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe sọ pé àwọn ajá yẹn tóbi. Èmi gan rí kan rí one of your videos tó ṣe mo ráwọn ajá bíi méjì kan tó ń gbé kiri nínú compound lọ.
Ajá ni jòsí náà sá fún ajá.
Àbí ìyá mi, so irú yẹn lọmọ yẹn máa wá wà bold enough ẹ̀ dé rọra máa parọ́, but èmi mọ̀ ṣá, the fact that he has said it will come to pass. Ẹ gbàgbé bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀, it will definitely come to pass. Ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn máa ṣe, ó máa gba justice whichever way, because number one, à ń sọ̀rọ̀ wípé o bully ọmọ. The next thing, you went on tweeting saying something else about his wife. I don't want to go there, but that shows how damaged you are. You are just in fact, you are irredeemable. You are irredeemable. You are a lost and damaged entity.
Olojawa, that means he's been behind all the dragging. He's been behind all the dragging from the beginning.
We know. Yes. We know. It's obvious, and that is the part of justice Mohbad is getting. Mohbad is making him reveal himself by himself.
And for him to think we are all fools in Nigeria, the chat he read for us on that is stupid whatever he did was I'm coming to see Tunde. I'm coming to see Tunde. Mohbad and Tunde were arguing, and Mohbad started using like big words, like insultive words to Tunde. Why Tunde was calm. Naira Marley, to me, that was orchestrated. You've already planned that thing. You can edit WhatsApp. My daughter have done it for me before. You can edit WhatsApp and change the time and the date. So you were lying to us that Mohbad was one using vulgar language in that chat message.
Buffet. Today was not coming that message. Tunde was not coming.
I mean, there was a place he read. There was a place he read that he said Tunde said something. Mohbad said Omeru, Koshilo, be something like
No, when he came, yeah, he said when Mohbad came to the house and he said, Omerine, see, this is one thing me I'm still asking, and Naira Marley, if you get to listen to us one day. Me, I don't understand. When this thing happened, you were alive, Mohbad was alive at that time. And all this fight thing happened in your house. Why didn't you come out and say something about it that, hey, I know there is a video going out or something that happened. This is what happened and blah, 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 blah. Why didn't you come out when Mohbad was alive? Okay, now he's dead and all of these things started coming out. Immediately all these videos started coming out. Why can't you come out at that time again and say, oh, okay, oh, this is what happened in the video, blah, blah, blah. It happened this year, but this is what happened. That is that, right? And now, because you have sent everybody that you think that you can send out, you have tried to keep Iyabo Ojo silent. That is not working for you. And you are coming out with this stupid 2 hours documentary. Who is your advisor? If Gabby is one of your advisors, it really shows that you guys don't have brain. Common sense you don't have. You better go fire her. Because it's not working. And they keep telling you the simple thing that you would have done. Even though you come out, to me, I still believe that you still have to serve. That judgment will still come. You still have to pay for that bullying. You should have just come out and say, you know what? I am sorry for this thing happened in your presence. It happened in your house. You know about it. Why can't you just come out in respect for the dead and say, I am sorry for everything that happened? There is no justification. There is no how you want to justify anything that happened there. Because your name is there, you are there, you are present. Your touts are present. Your second-hand man, Sir Larry, he was present. So how come is it that you want to paint for us? It's just your followers, or shallow-minded people. That you give 1 or 2 naira to, and they'll start praising you. I see how some. That means when you talk, you don't know what you're talking about. Your integrity is zero. Your integrity is zero.
Fearless, your network.
That means you are not even.
Fearless,
okay.
your network.
Shut you are okay. You become a back or okay. Continue.
Because now I don't even have mind of dropping anything. I just want to be good by myself. I want to be more okay. And maybe after then I will know what to do. I don't know. For now, but I think.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's the main issue.
Like your well-being. So in terms of like your well-being, like physically, mentally, emotionally, like how are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm okay for you. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm very okay. I got treatment already for it's over a week now. So I've been treating myself. I've been using normal medication from the hospital. So I'm okay. I just want to be more better.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like just a couple of things I wanted to discuss with you, because you know me, like I'm always, even when I'm out of town, I'm always like across everything that's going on. And there's just been like, I got someone message me today talking about a refund for something, and I was just like, I don't even know who this person is.
Yeah, the refund was the screenshot I sent to you about the future. You know, ever since the guy saw the whole issue, he has not been able to reach to me. And yesterday he reached to me that he wants refund. So
I don't even know who the feature is. Like, who's the feature with? Who's the artist? I don't, like, we didn't talk about it before.
yes, I was about to talk about. I was about to, like. There are so many times I want to take features that I will even talk to me. Like later, the artist will just send me a message that your manager is not responding. I don't think you guys want to do this. And by now I need to go to shows. I need to even get some features. That's my work. But he's not getting anything. It's not even me that talk to that person by myself. It's just like one of my nigga that is very close to that person. So I was just following the updates and I send the account details to them. That okay, just make payments. Maybe when they make payments, Tunde will be more serious of his own work when he sees me doing it by myself. So, and me, I don't even know that will not turn to a big issue like that.
Hello, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So again, you think you say I'm particular about this Tunde guy. Yeah. You can see Tunde's incompetence being displayed here too by Mohbad, telling us Tunde can never be a manager to even a secondary school boy trying to make music. He said there will be several times that he wants to take some feature, like he wants to do some collaboration with other artists. And once he reaches out to the artist or they reach out to him, he will tell them, okay, normally speak with my manager, let them arrange everything. I just need to know when to get there, where to go, what the kind of music we're making. But they keep coming back to him that Tunde, your manager is not responding to us. It's not one, it's not two, it's not three. And it feels like, okay, if Tunde doesn't want to do his job, let me try and step in. Let me do the job for him. Maybe that will push him. Maybe that will make him look. It will see his incompetence will be clear to him himself, and maybe somehow it will pick up from there. And that's what happened in this case. An artist reached out to him, Baba, make we do music together. And Mohbad said, okay, fine, reach out to my manager. You guys should go and do the logistics and everything. And the guy came back that your manager is not responding. What Mohbad did was, you know what? This is the company's account. And for these stupid people going about narratives of Mohbad trying to cut job from the company, if Mohbad is that kind of person who will not stick to to the terms of his contract, would he give that kind of person the company's account? Obviously, the manager was not responding. He wasn't interested. That's another case we'll come to, why Tunde is behaving this way. But that's an opportunity for somebody who wants to be cutting jobs. Say, okay, as the manager no respond, take the account number or make we rush drunk quickly. He didn't do that. He gave this guy the company's account that pay money there. Once the accountant or Naira Marley or anybody sees say money don't enter, of course they will ask, okay, where this money come from? Who is this? What's this money for? And today we see how stupid he is then that, oh, now Mohbad they bring business himself now. I'm not the one doing my job anymore. For people going about saying Mohbad was trying to do some other underground deals with people, you can see that is not Mohbad's style. And how can you even do it in music industry? What kind of underground deal you want to do with people? With a record label, at least as of that time, that's notable. Say the music will not come out near what? That Naira Marley will now not say that this is Mohbad in this thing. Did we get anything out of this music? Or is it a show that Mohbad will go at that time, that one or two people from the Malians will not see and say, Naira Marley, that your artist performed well for our show that day. And the question will not be asked, when did you reach the agreement? How much did they pay? So how can he cut deal? How can he do underground deal in this kind of industry with a record label that notable at that point in time? No way. So you will see that all these things they are saying is just a way of giving the dog a bad name, just to hang it. Okay, but boy, let us use every lies. Let us use every trick dark trick to get him one way or the other. We'll call him a thief, we'll call him a liar, we'll call him a mad person. As long as people keep repeating it, maybe someday it will look true to them. Mohbad gave them the account number. Go and pay into this account number. After you pay, we will do the something. Tunde still did not do anything. And another question we should be asking is that, could there be a reason why Tunde is trying to make Mohbad irrelevant in the industry by not organizing shows for him, by not organizing features, collaborations for him with other artists? Is Tunde acting under the instruction of somebody greater than Mohbad in that music, in that record label? That's another question we should be asking. Because yes, I have seen incompetence. I've seen people not being awake to their responsibilities. But Tunde's own is out of the ordinary. It's like you're putting it, rubbing it in Mohbad's face. Say, "Animo sheshe yo de ma sanwó fún mi o mo mo npa e. Eni owo to ba make ajo ma pin ni, but nse yen I will not do it." There must be a backing for him. There must be an agenda, like make this guy useless in the industry. This guy is more like Tobani Ila Kingajonirielo or Manteni. That's what they wanted to do to Mohbad. That we need to bend him to, we need to cut him to size. If he's not getting shows, if he's not being featured in other artists' music, if he's not getting anything, if we know that, oh, he needs us, maybe that time in Gragdak will come down. Say, Naira Marley, what we go do? That Tunde, from being a manager, Naira Marley turned Tunde to being the number one person who was putting Mohbad in bad lights. Because how else? Imagine a big artist trying to feature Mohbad all those period, and they're reaching out to the manager, and the manager is turning deaf ears. Tell me what that will tell any artist about Mohbad's image himself. The manager should be number one person protecting the image of the artist. If that manager is now the one that is showing this kind of laissez-faire, putting up this laissez-faire kind of attitude, which artist will want to do any collaboration with such an artist? Nobody. At that point, Mohbad was noticing this trend that people are they're not calling me for shows anymore. They're not asking me to come and feature in their music. What could be going on? Could it be my manager? Luckily, people are coming back to him, telling him, Baba, your manager, no, they respond. Though. Those are maybe people who have his direct line, or people who are not too big to call him directly. Imagine, for example, as at that time, somebody like Olamide wanting to feature him, or some other big artist. Would they descend so low to now give Mohbad a personal call? Once their manager reaches out to Mohbad's manager, and the manager is turning them back or not giving them the required attention, they will also bone and say, yeah, I beg, do day your day, make we do our day. That will give him other enemies in the industry. So tell me this is not a calculated attempt to derail Mohbad, to make him worthless in that industry. Tell me it is not calculated. Tell me it is not planned. Tell me this is not Naira Marley's tactics of cutting Mohbad down to size. So you're now saying this person, they go out back, they go cut show. At least we have seen evidence that no, he wasn't doing that. Even when the manager was not responding, he took it upon himself. He gave the record label's account number that Baba, go and pay into it. Don't worry, the job, I will do it. The logistics, I will plan it with you. But because of the issues that happened, that guy felt, I don't think we should do this kind of thing for now. The guy demanded for the phone. And what did he do? Send the account number to Gabi and to the other guys. Since that the music is manager kò ṣiṣẹ́, a tún fẹ́ ṣe fúnra wa, ẹ tún kí lulu mọ́lẹ̀ tún lù wá lé lórí. So you see, Mohbad has debunked Naira in various ways with that section of the recording. We know now that Mohbad is not going against the terms of his contract. We now know that one way or the other, They have been planning this thing. It's a long streak of planned attempt to derep Mohbad in the industry, to make him useless, to make him worthless, to make his music, to bring down his music career. All this we have known from that section. I'll mute.
Okay.
You're first before you.
Oh, okay. Let me mute.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lagbaja. Thank you, Mr. Pythagoras. You're very right. All that was a calculated attempt to not just to disrepute Mo, it's also to make him financially incapable. And we know how it is. If you don't have money, there's absolutely nothing you can do. So if you don't have money, you will not have ability to do so many things. You won't even be able to market yourself. You won't be able to put yourself in the right place. Sorry. And another thing is, Mohbad is well within his right to ask for a change of manager. Can any one of us actually go to a surgeon who doesn't know his job to perform surgery on us? No. So why do they think it is okay to start saying, well, why do you need a change of manager? Tunde is okay enough. If you're not doing your job, then you should be excused from doing that job. Lagbaja, you can continue.
Okay. I want to do something now, and I'm sorry. I'm not trying to teach people how to be fraudulent, but I just want to show a kind of fraud that could happen. And one of the reasons why whatever Naira Marley did in that interview in the law presently is null and void. I'm going to open my camera to show you what I'm doing. Okay, Sister Temmie, I don't know if you can bring me up the big screen. Good. Now, Buffett said something about WhatsApp messages. The entirety of his interview was on a WhatsApp message. He was bringing out WhatsApp messages and discussing them. Now, I want you guys to see what I can do with Chat GPT. Okay, good. This is Chat GPT. I said, create a WhatsApp picture chat between speaker 1, Mohbad, and speaker 2, me, to show its dates to September 12, 2023. The conversation is Mohbad. That means I want Mohbad in that conversation to say, guy, I don't die you. One nurse enter, give me injection now. Then I should respond with me. Hey, yeah, help me greet my papa for heaven. Can Chat GPT do this? The answer is yes. If I send this to Sister Temmie and tell her that Chat GPT, that I chatted with Mohbad the day he died, and Mohbad sent me this message, would she doubt me? Sister Temmie, you can answer the question. If I send this to you, would you doubt me? That Mohbad said, guy, I don't die, you want us enter, give me injection now. I can't say, hey, yeah, help me greet my papa for heaven. Now, everything that Naira Marley did, that is not a forensic analysis. You see that WhatsApp chat that he said he was reading? He ought to take it to the police and they should do a forensic analysis that it was not generated via AI. See, this small thing I did, I can do a novel on it. That I'll be telling, okay, give me a picture that will show dates. I'll be giving it the people that will speak. I'll create a WhatsApp group on Chat GPT. And it will do everything I tell it to do. Look at what I told it to do. This one is just a small thing. Create a WhatsApp picture chat between speaker 1, Mohbad, and speaker 2, me, to show its dates to September 12, 2023. The conversation is Mohbad should say, Mohbad, guy, I don't die. You want us enter? Give me injection now. Me, I'll say, hey, yeah, help me greet my papa forever. And voila, you can see it's created. It gave it dates. It gave it time. Did you see that? Did you notice that? Good.
What
So
I'm
that is
talking
boom,
about.
boom,
My
boom.
daughter have done something like this. Fún mi níjọ́ kan rí. So mo mọ̀ pé ó máa ń ṣe kinní yẹn, irọ́ ló ń pa olùsí ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn.
So when they say boom, 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 this is boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh yeah, now over to you, Sister Temmie. Boom, boom, boom.
All right, let's continue.
Then the guy just wants his own refund for real, because I mean now I'm not even updating him again. I don't want him to feel like I want to take his money or I want to use his money for something else. So I just want to clean him up and let me just be by myself and be okay first. Maybe later we can do the future, but not for now.
Okay, so how do you feel about Mali music and everything? Like, where's your head at?
I don't feel I just feel like that is who they are for real, because I don't feel anything. I just want my own peace of mind normally, and if my peace is leaving, if my peace wants me to leave, I will, because I can't continue being beaten. This is not the first time this shit is happening. This is the second time.
So,
and my parents is even...
Who beat you the first time?
They didn't beat me, but the first thing that happened the first time is even worse than this second one.
What, are you talking about that NDLA situation?
Yeah, that was even worse because I was hit with a gun and nobody even do anything about it. And
yeah, but you know that one didn't have anything to do with us directly. That was...
No.
That one you can't... It's not necessarily us. Obviously, it's a bad situation, but...
Gabby, I wouldn't like to talk about anything like that. I just want to stay silent for real. I swear to God. I wouldn't like to just go...
Hello, ma'am. Yeah, I just want us to talk a little bit more about this NDLA issue, because somehow some things are not adding up there. Look at the way Gabby was trying to sugarcoat it, trying to run away from the fact there. Like, oh, that didn't have anything to do with us directly. That necessarily doesn't have anything to do with us. Using different types of English, different construction for the same thing. Well, that wasn't us. That wasn't us. Directly, indirectly, did they have something to do with you guys? Oh, not necessarily meaning somehow you guys are involved, Abby. So there's still more to that story of NDLA. Because yes, most of these issues started after somebody from, in quotes, an officer from NDLA hit Mohbad with their gun. NDLA, from what I learned, came out that no, they were not involved in that event. They denied there any involvement in that event. Naira Marley, in his interview, came out and said he went there the next day when he arrived to bail his other two guys from NDLA. And NDLA came out and said they're not involved. Few days later, Naira Marley got ambassadorship of NDLA. There's something not connecting in that story. Did the NDLA sanction this raid, or was it an unsanctioned something that just happened and underground? So who exactly? Where exactly did Naira Marley go to bail the other guys with NDLA? Which NDLA? Which office? And ever since NDLA came out to debunk that they were involved in this thing, why did Naira Marley not attack them back? That no, don't tell me that I came to your office and we bailed this guy and these guys out from your office. Why did he not come out to say, yes, the NDLA issue happened? Why is it comfortable? Why is it convenient for him to keep quiet when NDLA said, no, we know they're involved in that matter at all? So who were the people involved? Listen to Gabby saying, oh, we were not there directly. we were not necessarily involved in it. So indirectly, we want to know Naira Marley's involvement in that NDLS issue, whether direct involvement or indirect involvement in it. Because somehow that might give some form of clarity to all these issues. Because if these people were just paid, that come here, we know Mohbad will be here one way or the other, we will lure him here. Some people will call him to ask him to come. And we want you to rough him up for us. Because if NDLA properly is saying they are not involved in this, and Naira Marley has not come out to tell them, no, Baba, you guys are involved, then there's something happening in there. There's something not smelling nice there. So I don't know if I'm just, if I have this conspiracy in my head, or if somebody else is smelling this funny, whatever. Lagbaja, are you smelling it?
I am smelling it, sir. I am smelling it. It is smelling rats. Sir, the issue I'm having with the arrest is this. On what grounds was Mohbad released that same night? Why was he arrested? Was he for drug-related stuff? Why was he taken there? 2, if you had checked the dailies the next day, it was said that they found substances in the possession in the house, in the house of this thing Zeno. Now, why was he bailed out, and why did the NDLA not carry on with the case if indeed they arrested these people for drug offenses? Was it a bailable offense? Should we be like, oh, only celebrities can now be in the influence of drugs, and whenever they are busted, they can never be prosecuted for this? On what grounds were they released? This guy said he came back to Nigeria the next day. He went there and he bailed them out. On what grounds? Why did NDLA not?
Sorry, Lagbaja. It shows there's an unholy alliance between Naira Marley and the NDLA. Allegedly. It shows there's something going on between these two.
And what did they give him to drink? Because it was right after that time these guys started misbehaving.
Exactly. If we get to the root of the real NDLA, the type of NDLA that came to attack him, that came to arrest them, which NDLA? Is it the NDLA we know, or Naira Marley's NDLA? We need to know.
And I'm sorry to say this. Why is it that, oh, you are recalling all the witnesses at the coroner inquest? Why was the NDLA not brought into the picture? If you are trying to talk about underlining, you brought in Naira Marley and Sam Larry. You brought in Naira Marley and Sam Larry to come and testify at the coroner inquest. That they don't have any direct interference with what's quite Mohbad, but you brought them up like, oh, they bullied. Why didn't you bring the NDLA? At least your boy said that, oh, I was given something to drink. He was hospitalized because of it. Okay, he started from your own testament at this inside the CTC. You were saying that your son became paranoid over this issue and things like that. He was having psychosis and things like that. Why didn't you recall or call the NDLA officers that they should come and testify? Who issued the arrest? Who called for the arrest of Zinoliski? Why did you arrest my son with him? On what grounds was he even released? Oh, he accused you of something. What do you have to say about that? At least your offices would have CCTV. Can we inspect it? So all these things, like you said, there are underlying things that we have not seen and it's not yet known to the public. I concur with you, and I smell a very big dead rat. So.
Yeah, but then even that situation, you know, that kind of I know you said you don't want to talk about it, but even that first situation, yeah, you know that wasn't necessarily anyone's fault. Like
you feel so.
That just happened.
You know, it's never that got me signed. It's not you, and it's me and him that we used to talk, and it's me and him that knows.
I understand, but you can't. But even you even.
I would like someone to speak on that aspect.
Yeah, I know where you're going there. So you can see that, like I said, something funny is smelling there. He told Gabby that, you're not the one that signed me. I know who signed me. That's Naira Marley. And it's me and Naira Marley that we used to talk. We know the way. We know how to make this kind of things happen. Because don't forget, they were talking about this NDLA issue. And Gabby was still trying to say, it's not necessarily us. It's not directly us. Now, Gabby had an idea, like, it'd be like say we don't do something here. But Mohbad was telling Gabby that you don't know how we dey run this kind of package. There's a way we do this thing. Because if Mohbad could list that incident as one of the incidents where Naira Marley bullied him, where Naira Marley did things to him that he was not happy about, it means Mohbad knew that NDLA issue is not just a normal issue. Yes, he rushed into the situation without assessing it well. Eventually, later on, he got to know that, this is one of those things they've done in my presence. Or this is one of those things I know is in the book. If we want to rough people up, we pay some police officer, come and knock on their door, say you are from so-so police, take them somewhere, drive them around, beat them up, drop them back in the middle of the road. These are things this thug they do. Because let's get one thing straight. Naira Marley is a thug. And this is their way. You use money, you use power, you use influence to make anybody bend to your will. If Mohbad was not bending properly, why not bring in some external forces? Why not hire some officers of the NDLA? Or maybe even dress them up in NDLA uniform? Have them use the authority to harass Mohbad without Mohbad being able to do anything. And Mohbad was telling Gabby, you don't know this person. I know Naira Marley. I know what he's capable of. If he's ready to treat person fuck up, I know what he can do. That you don't worry. You don't know. It's not you that signed me. You might know a little bit about this issue, about Naira Marley. You don't know the real Naira Marley that I know. And Mohbad knew he ran into a situation he was not supposed to jump into, and somehow he fell into their trap. It wasn't funny for him. He lived with the consequences all through his life. And he was telling Gabby there, you don't know what this guy is capable of doing.
And he also said it there that don't worry now. Na me know, shebi no be you sign me. Na Naira sign me. And na me know wetin me and Naira dey talk. I think that in Kani Mu Riro. Kò ní fall sí trap yẹn, just as you said. But ó bá lójijì. Ó ti fall sí tán kó tó rò pé yé. She set up kọ́ leléyìí ni. Releasing him alone and having other people there. Ó jẹ́ kó ngan feel pé, something is wrong here. And I think that was the reason why he had to make that video to cry out again. Pé ṣé nǹkan ti ṣe mí báyìí. And he talked about èmi nìkan ló fún lómi yẹn mu. Èmi nìkan ṣé mo fẹ́ máa parọ́ ni. Ọlọ́run ṣe wàláì. And he was crying bitterly pé Zino gan lòun fẹ́ help. Kò ń ṣe pé bóyá tóun ò mọ̀ pé game ni. So kò yẹ kó jẹ́ òun lòun máa fara kó gbogbo kìíní. I was really trying to help, to show love to Zino. But look at me here. Èmi nìkan ló fún lómi yẹn mu o. Ó jẹ́ ń disturb mi o. Wàláì tàláì. Part of him trying to come on social media to cry out and say, hey, Emma wo me wrong. It's because he knows how deadly these people are. Because at some point you ask yourself that, okay, why is he bringing everything to social media? Show nìkan ló ní àwọn irú nǹkan báyẹn pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn. You know, a lot of people go through a lot. But òun ló mọ̀, òun ló dódò. Òun ló dódò ló mọ̀ mi ló bọ́ síta. Òun ló mọ̀ bí things ṣe ń run níbẹ̀. And I feel that is the reason why at every point in time, he picked up his phone to make video, to cry out, to record, and do a lot of things.
And Temmie, only God knows why he said in that his music that ọ̀rọ̀ kan gbé mi lọ́kàn, ẹ̀bẹ̀ mi make I short.
Make I shoot up.
So àwọn oyè ó dẹ̀ yí àwọn náà.
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà jẹ́ làwọn yẹn náà wá ń wò pé ó fẹ́ máa forin jábọ́ ó fẹ́ máa forin jábọ́.
then wọ́n mọ̀ pé probability wà kí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti dọ́wọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ àti Bella tẹ́ bá notice gbogbo àwọn tó súnmọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí.
mo mọ̀ pé Bella àti wọ́n síta pé because of this record label issue so wọ́n ti wò pé a ti sọ a lot fún anybody tán feel pé bóyá they've said a lot to they just want to bully everybody.
fẹ́ẹ́ gbé wọn wálẹ̀ bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. àwọn oṣù bèbí ń bí o Naira Marley ọpọlọ wa ṣiṣẹ́ bí wèrè ju tiẹ̀ lọ pàápàá.
You even know that obviously when that whole situation happened and you went on live, like it was just because of everything was just heated and nobody knew what was going on and everybody was just a bit like paranoid.
Yeah, then fine. Nobody know what was going on. I'm not even ready to say anything. But the only most painful part is whenever things go up like that, you will always come online and say, I'm high on drug. I'm high on...
No, but even then, when that happened, nobody said anything online.
Ooh.
Nobody said anything online.
No, that was what he said. He said it. He said it from...
And please, why does Naira do that? Why do you have to always come? Only whenever anything happens between us, you always come online to say, I'm high on drug, I'm high on drug. And even till after that, Mohbad nǹkan tó ṣe ń sọ nípa ẹni yẹn, he's still saying it. Even this very one, no. Tó bá ní kí Naira sọ á ní nígbà tó high tán, time yẹn ni Gabby pè sí ni. Why is it all about being high, being high, being high? Even while he was with you, ó high náà ni, ó ń gbàgbé lyrics. Even gbà tó tún kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ náà, ó high náà ni. Highness yẹn, ó wá wá bí tó máa pass ẹ̀ sí, you have to start trolling Bella back to back.
If he was high on drugs, then we should go back to the roots of that. We should go back to the genesis of it. Níbo ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kọ́ high on drug tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kọ́ drugs yìí.
God bless you. Because before he before they signed him to Malian's record, he was never a drug baron. A big drug taker.
Yeah. That's the question.
Because we know you, if there's something we know you for, is for you helping young artists, helping people in your record, people in your house, helping them with any illicit and illegal drugs they can lay their hands on. We saw the case of Yabo Joson, how his drink was spiked when he came to your place, whether by you or by people in your house there. How did they get access to all these drugs? We saw the case of Omalai Moreyen Splash. I didn't consider drug is Sayed to Sayed Dakuda. We are seeing the case of Zinoneski.
Don't forget, sorry, Mohbad also, Mohbad also said this thing in will I say it interview that when she goes to the Malian's house, his son will tell him, Mommy, don't eat that food because it is laced. Or don't drink that water because it is laced. Mohbad not said it in our own interview too.
Exactly.
Same thing. DJ Splash Mother too said the same thing.
You are a bad influence on these boys. Even look at the song. Or the Naira ló gbọ́mọ fún mi, I'm not a womanizer. Ìyẹn túmọ̀ tó bá lè gbọ́mọ fún máa gbé nǹkan míì fún náà now. Ó máa fún ní nǹkan míì tó máa fi kún ó lè kọ́ máa gbọ́mọ fún ọ nìkan every time. So it's more like Naira ló gbé gbó fún mi, Naira ló gbé drug fún mi. I am not a drug addict. Amo, he didn't come to your house this way. But when they came into your record label ruined their life. It did more harm to them than good. Yes, they were having access to yeah, but at the end of it, their mental health was fucked up because of the things you allowed them. In fact, more like you indoctrinate them. I don't know if my English is correct. You brought them into this setting. You introduce them to this kind of attitude, to this kind of habits. So you cannot be the one coming out to say, you are over high on drug, me. Who is saying you are not high on drug when you are saying your own? Even the way you talk, it's like you take drug every now and then. It's like you're always high on it. Maybe that's why you find it hard to even construct a straight line of words. Maybe that's why you find it hard to communicate clearly. Bóyá gbogbo nǹkan tó ti wà introduce sí fúnra ẹ̀ náà ló di ẹ nímú àbí ló di ẹ lẹ́nu tó jẹ́ pé mú ló ń gbà fi sọ̀rọ̀. So you don't even have that moral standing to now say somebody else is high on drugs. For all we know, you can be high on drugs while you're even saying that anyway. So you cannot keep using that. We're saying this for analysis sake, but then there's no evidence of this. Money or no me, the next thing you can say to defend yourself is that more high on drug. No, why not just tell your own side of the story? Let's now compare fact to fact. Instead of calling me all sort of name just to discredit me. You say your own side of the story. But this is what happened. People will be logical, they will consider the facts, and they will see who is more likely to lie in the situation. Like this situation to one laying see, local boys from the get-go, we know you are lying. We know nobody would dare do that, not a Mohbad at that point in time. Ọmọ mélòó ló àwọn èèyàn mélòó máa ní access láti wá kógun jà ìmọ́nulé knowing pé ó ní àwọn ajá nulé àti àwọn ajá àwọn èèyàn àtàwọn ajá rí lájá gangan, knowing that you have these people always present in your house. Tell me, who in their right sense will come to your house with the aim of coming to fight you? So láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àmọ̀ kò parọ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn. So it didn't come to fight you. Yes, fight must have ensued while he was there, but his intention was not to come and fight. Simple. So lay out your own story. Let's lay Mohbad's story side by side. We'll compare it. We'll see which one is more believable. Not trying to say it's always high on drug. Because at the end of the day, even if that was the case, even if that is the case, we will still trace it back to you. Go on, ma.
From he tweeted something and he made a live video too.
He said that I think he said you had like a panic attack. I know what he said, because he even asked me, what should I say? And we just said like you had a panic attack, because you did. Like when something like that happens, like it's just stress. It's a stressful situation. People going to have anxiety. People have shock.
Sorry, ma. You see something. Ori Gabi Yoperara. Gabi is very manipulative. Look at the way Gabi was putting it like it's a fact. Like, you had a panic attack, and was trying to give reason why you would have a panic attack. Anything consciousness, you also panic attack me. I've not heard anywhere where Gabi is a doctor. Gabi is just a manager. For all I care about, another gangster. So tell me what qualification Gabi had at that point, that she will now be the one knowing when somebody's having a panic attack. You were not even on ground, you were not there. And you were trying to rationalize, you were trying to make it believable to Mohbad himself that maybe Abiboya money panic attack. Basically, that is what you call gaslighting. They make you question reality. They make you question the truth. They make you question your own story. Like, could it be right? Could it be that? I didn't know what I was doing. And you're now introducing something from nowhere. That ma worry, you had a panic attack. I remember something funny. Nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ truth or dare land bọ́síta. Téèyàn kan sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ pé irọ́ má worry, bàbá títí sọ fún wa, nǹkan báyìí lẹ ṣe, má wulẹ̀ sọ tọ̀dọ̀ ẹ. You're like taking their story, putting your own narrative there. So you can see people. Somebody was trying to explain their part of the story. I know you don't worry. That is what Gabby was trying to do. Lapaja, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, it was the response of Mohbad. But sorry, Mohbad, it means like, are you me? Am I you? Are you trying to decide for me? So it's just in relation of what you were trying to say. His response was like, why are you trying to assume what I'm not? Wait, but sorry, Mohbad, that's what I wanted to just say. Like, it's just in relation to what you were saying, Sha. But we can continue.
Also, just a quick one. You can see how silly Gabby is, and it shows her level of education, even though she's speaking in her silly British accent. Panic attack makes you helpless. When you're having panic attack, you basically can't breathe. So it doesn't put you in a fight or flight mode. It's basically will cripple you. You can't breathe. So you actually need somebody who knows what panic attack is or the signs of it to help you to breathe through the situation. So she is a very silly twat saying someone that has been attacked is having a panic attack. That is not a classic signs of panic attack. You are going to be helpless. If you've ever had a panic attack, you is as if your airway is being constricted. You can't, you're just feeling enclosed. So in that aspect as well, she's just a silly twat.
And like we could tell that you was unsettled by that situation, no? That's not a lie.
Okay, fine. Okay. If the first one is not clear, I hope the second one is very clear to you. So, I mean, I don't even want
The
to
second
go.
one now, that one obviously there's a lot
ó ní
of
di lálákọ̀ọ́kọ́ tí ò ṣáà lè di lẹ́lẹ́kejì.
missing pieces that I obviously want to understand a little bit more, but I just needed to speak to you to obviously make sure that you're okay and make sure that you're feeling fine and you're in better spirits. But also, like, I just needed to get more
Sorry, quick
understanding.
one.
But I feel like even everyone I talk to.
Just a quick one. Look at the way she deflected on the second one. The first one, you came out gun blazing with explanation, with panic attack, with we didn't do it indirectly, with different grammar. And I say, okay, Mohbad was tired of that. Like, you want to gaslight me? I'll be okay. Mo ti gbọ́ ẹ tó bá sọ pé mo ní panic attack ni tó bá sọ pé mo mọ nǹkan tí mo ń ṣe ni okay fine. How about the second one? Look at the way she deflected. The second one, anyway, I'm just calling to make sure you are okay. She moved conveniently to another topic entirely. She was having a field day. She came to deliver on a job. She was almost getting that delivered. Go on, ma.
Nothing is really clear. But anyways, so there's like been some papers that have been sent. I'm getting some emails like from people, and you know me, like I'm not going to speak to anyone that I don't know. And I feel like if I'm gonna address some certain situations and try and find like a resolve, I need to speak to you first. So like there's people sending like all these letters and termination stuff, and I don't even know who they are. So I can't talk to anyone that I don't know who they are. So I need to speak to you. Like, you need to introduce me to your lawyer. If you have a lawyer,
No, I don't need to introduce me. That's what I just told my lawyer I want to do. So I think he's on his own
but
work.
that's not how lawyers work.
What do you say?
Even if I said that's not how like lawyers
No,
work.
I can't. Did you know what happened? My own life is at risk. Like I can't even sleep in my own house. You don't understand. So anything that will make me feel like.
Hold on, ma. Yes, that is how lawyers work, Gabby. You're not a lawyer. You don't know how they work. Whatever you guys have done to Mohbad is grounds. They are grounds enough for termination of any contracts. And people, you are missing these little things. Mohbad was an upstanding person. He was a straightforward person. He even had He still went through with the contract because he wanted out. He still wrote them a notice of termination. That's the letter Gabby was describing there that, oh, we got different letters talking about termination. He wrote about that. You know what? Because of this thing and this thing, a contract doesn't mean you have to die in the contract. If it is written, it means it can be erased. There is no law in contract saying the contract is not voidable or you cannot void it. There are clauses in every contract that either makes the contract null and void or it makes it voidable at the will of any of the parties to that contract. Violence is one of it. Anything that is against natural justice, you can act. The law will not stand for it. So Mohbad was still sensible enough. That's somebody you say he doesn't know what he's doing. He didn't just work out on that contract that, you know what, I'll just go start my own record label. I will just start uploading music to iCloud or to Apple Music myself and start getting my money. He didn't do that. He still went about all these things with the law. The same way he wrote petition when Sam Larry started his own. This guy documented things. He went about things legally. You know that these are the kind of people we need in our society. Law-abiding people. People who obey the law, who obey contract law, who obey simple law. He wrote you guys a letter of termination, notice of termination, that because of this, I can no longer stay in this contract. I can no longer keep to the terms of this contract. I want out. Tell me your terms. I just want out. Whether the contract is airtight or not. If somebody says they are not ready to do a contract, it means they are not ready to do the contract. Yes, you can take it to the court. You can take it to arbitration. You can come to mutual agreement while doing that. But if they say they are not ready, whether they are in a contract with you or not. If I say I want to buy your apple that you're selling, and we have a contract that, I will deliver 5 baskets of apple to you on so day. If I say I know they deliver again, yes, the law will probably ask me to pay some compensation or to see can I reconsider. But if I insist on not delivering apple to you, no law will say I must deliver the apple to you. They will look for another way to make you whole again. And that's what Mohbad said. I know they do again. And he made it formal. That is the person that is supposed long cut isheleyin. That is the person that is supposed dubious. Ó fẹ́ jà yín lólè, kò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ẹni tó lè mọ̀ pé we need to go about this thing lawfully. Lawyer, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ help me. Mo ti kóra mi sínú páńpẹ́. How can you help me? I cannot do this thing again. Mo lè subject ara mi sí beating every day. These people keep beating me at every opportunity they get. I can no longer continue. Help me. And the lawyer advised him that if you want to do this the right way, yes, we will take your job. But first, you need to let them know you are not doing again. That is the right thing to do. And Gabby is telling him that's not how lawyer works. But the lawyer should tell us, Gabby. Since you are now a lawyer, tell us. I continue, man.
Like this forever. I would rather just cut out of it.
When you say your life is at risk, who at risk from who? Us. No one will ever do anything to you.
Okay, now after the first day now, yeah. After the whole thing happened like a week ago, C Black was sending chatting message, which I have the whole record on my phone now, which I'm not joking about. Like he was sending to me, and he was with Naira then too. On the live video they were saying Kinikon. Every other thing.
I saw the live video and
yeah.
I didn't hear what anything C Black was saying, to be honest. I didn't hear that.
If you don't know this, me I know by myself. I have the old screenshots.
Sorry, ma.
He was saying
Sorry, ma. Before I say something, Lagbaja never sorry song just say
No, ni mo fẹ́ béèrè question. Mo ní ṣé Mohbad tí
Lágbájá, Sorry, I'm not really checking the comment section. So please, if you want to talk, please just go ahead, please. Thank you for.
ok mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín ni pé ṣé Mohbad tí ó gbé placenta fún bàbá ọlọ́mọ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ with so much understanding of activities lélẹ̀ àbí ṣé Mohbad ń pé méjì.
Lágbájá ó yẹ bọ́ọ̀lì analysis.
It's just crazy. And look at what Gabby was saying. Look at what Mohbad was saying there. Mohbad confirmed that these people are not stopping anytime. They are bullying me, and they don't have any intention to stop. And Gabby is telling me I cannot leave this contract. Gabby is telling me I cannot, these people are still my family. Look at what Gabby confirmed. Yes, Omuri Naramali at C Black Glory Life. Yes, you do understand the Yoruba. I know that's a lie. Or understand. Oh, understand the Kotoso. But Mohbad confirmed to you that on that life, they were threatening him. He can't do anything. These people are after my life. And you're telling me Naira Marley is not bullying Mohbad, or he didn't bully Mohbad. That was C Black on his life, on Naira Marley's life, saying all those things. So tell me, he was providing both offline platform and online platform.
By Temmie Bnusa, they even sang about it. They threatened him with a song. C Black was in that video, and I think Zeno too was there. So
exactly,
they can do Gabi.
Yeah. So giving them platform everywhere, online, offline, pay Emma Bosse. So if somebody called that guy a mafia, mafia boss ni, is a crime boss. That's Naira Marley. He was the one orchestrating all these attacks, both online and offline, and he's still doing it. Mohbad is now doing the same thing to every other person who are still trying to make sure the legacy of Mohbad remains intact. Is orchestrating attacks against Mohbad's wife, the widow, against Mohbad's friends, those true friends like Bella and the rest. That's what he's still doing presently. You will see the way he's managing this attack. He's micromanaging it. I can tell you for a fact, Naira Marley has a group somewhere. You put in, this is how we want you to do it this week. But it might go about it this week, Lele, and you will see it happening. It will be the one, he will tweet maybe once, and you could see Monkoto marry, we should know who you want to marry. And when you're Timo, Boya, hello, attack wife when he's the one giving them the lines. How you could then build Lelori. So he's the one technically on bully Mohbad. Gbogbo nǹkan táwọn yòókù yìí ṣe yìí, òun ló ń fún wọn ní power, òun ló ń fún wọn ní impetus láti máa ṣe lọ. Continue, ma.
To continue, Emma Bino. The thing is, one of their own doing was the fact that they never expect that Mohbad is going to have the guts to speak, also have the ability and the intelligence to sort of ask for all what he was asking for. From what we have seen, what if he suppress their thought process, our boys here. So one kàn fi wọn ṣe mo kàn máa fi èèyàn sin ẹrú kàn máa fi wọn sin gbà. So nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn. So the moment this young man starts detoxifying himself and separating himself. Kí lẹ sọ?
Yeah, because the money he broke free.
So he broke free. And when he now started getting his thoughts back, and with good people around him, he started knowing what his right was. But they couldn't see him outside that boy that came from trenches. They are still seeing him as that. People want to feel or want to feel suppressed. So this was a shock. And remember, normally is the dance. He's just desperate to be an Escobar. Kò ní brain or the process láti jẹ́ a crime boss or a kingpin. But that is what he wants to do. So he couldn't manage that situation at all. And that is why we are in this, why we are here. And he's still playing the same card. That is the saddest thing. He's still playing the same card. Doesn't play on harass, on bully, on sorry, see àwọn tó wà with this guy. From using very daft Momo to using commenters to harass Yabojo and all that. He's still, you can see how he's just an idiot because
Oh,
oh,
Mayor, let me borrow you the word. It is called madness. When you're doing the same thing over and over again and you're expecting different results. This is the thing you did the first time that got you cancelled, that got you in trouble. Now you're starting it all over again. You're expecting different results. Madness near now.
exactly. So this is NM, this is no more the streets of London 15 years ago that you were able to get away with some of your madness. This is social media, and there are a lot of people that are exposed, that are educated, that are intelligent, and we can see through your madness. And we're saying no, no, this is not going to fly. I continue.
Hello, hosts. Hosts. Oh yeah, continue.
All right.
Never has my tape. He will post it to everywhere. And yes, he did. The next day, I saw my dad and my mom without me even telling me. He made a video the first time. I saw my dad and my mom on this. Even me by myself, I've never posted my dad and my mom before by myself. And I have my reasons. And I don't even know why he's posting my dad and my mom online and posting me. No, that doesn't make sense. So if I continue with him,
I haven't seen that video.
Sorry, ma. Can you ma long ago? Oh, my long, ma be no pan cutting dear. It was an attempt to shame and coerce you and bring you back into the fold, Mohbad. That was why he posted your parents online. On your just a video and see Black was threatening Amawa Dali Eru, Nara has all your picture, he has all your videos, he will post it. And the next day, Loto, post the picture of that at the moment. Maybe thought he one baby and all that. It was nothing. It was people who thought, oh, Nara was trying to prove something. No, it was working towards something more sinister than that. It was trying to shame and break Mohbad. Nípa parents yẹn tó fẹ́ online yẹn. Àwọn èèyàn tó fẹ́ online yẹn. Gbogbo gba ilé sample lélẹ̀. I am sure that stupid boy, Naira Marley, I am sure he still have more videos with him. He still have more pictures with him to shame and try and threaten these people. I would not be surprised if tomorrow he start posting some other pictures just to try and shame even Mohbad even in death. So that was what he tried to do. Not that he was trying to tell people that baby, no. He was passing a message across to Mohbad because a day before that, C Black was telling him that Annie we working here low báwo ni C Black ṣe ń sọ tí ó bá ń pẹ́ Naira lọ́rùn because Naira ló release àwọn videos here later on. But we have your videos, we have where your dad and your mom came to beg. I'm a share sórí internet. I'm a fáwọn èèyàn ò fẹ́ family enter àwa máa bá gbé wọn síta. They will bully you, they will bully your mother, they will bully your father. He was threatening Mohbad in clear terms. He broke into his privacy. Ibi tí inú yàrá ìlọ ti wá yẹn tó wá síbẹ̀ tó ti ń bẹ yẹn. He recorded their conversation, video recorded them. Nínú privacy ẹ̀. Yes, ó lè jẹ́ inú ilé ẹ̀ ni, but yàrá tó fún wọn yẹn tó ń gbé bẹ̀. They have there's an assumption of some privacy there. You broke that because you're just an animal, Naira Marley. You don't understand anything about decency. Without the Boys Express approval, you went ahead, you posted his family picture online.
Exactly.
So you can see that it was a whole notebook on different ways to bend this boy to Naira Marley's will. So Naira Marley was reading from that textbook. Toba bully Eleni directly. abúlé àwọn parents ẹ̀ lọ́la ẹ wá ló ń kọrin wọ́n tẹ́tí mọ́mì mi wọ́n pe mọ́mì mi wọ́n pe dáàdì mi gbogbo kínní lọ́mọ ẹ̀ rí pé àwọn people yẹn ti fi on the textbook on how to bend me to their will. He was just being stubborn, if you want to put it in plain terms. Mohbad was just stubborn. Yes, you can say bóyá stubborn attitude there ló get yes ibi tó wà lẹ́nu. Because he was not ready to be controlled. I told you from the beginning that all this issue is all about money and control. They wanted to control him. Oh, yeah, they connect with him, but here, lower say, you will be the last person to control me. And look at what's happening today. I continue, Chubby.
Also remember one of his songs, he said, wọ́n fẹ́ shame me, but èmi wà shameless. Wọ́n fẹ́ stain white me, but mo máa stain.
Yeah.
And also, ẹ jẹ́ ká wo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí social media everywhere nsìn. This morning I was on Instagram and I was on some comment section of some of these people, and I see how they are bullying all those young boys out there now, and some of we stupid olórí burúkú mothers, we are out there saying yes, adúró ti Naira Marley, adúró ti Naira Marley. Ibi tá à ń bá gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ yìí, ó máa jájú gbogbo wa lójú. Èmi ò ní bá yín sínú ẹ̀. Because wọ́n ní tọ́ ọmọ ẹ kó lè fún wọn nísinmi. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó ń rà yẹn sìn tán ní kán lọ máa búlé àwọn èèyàn. Ẹ wo kí lórúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ tí ó lọ sí Abuja yìí tí wọ́n Lil Smart. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn post picture ẹ̀. Very early this morning bí mo ṣe ṣí tí mo máa rí comment section. They were even telling that guy níbẹ̀ wípé Ratel, they go show you. You go see, no, you know, they no go see you again. Kí àwọn èèyàn máa lọ threatening èèyàn pé sẹ́ wọ́n máa pa ẹ́ wàá kú ní sẹ́. Mi ìfẹ́ rírú nǹkan tó ń lọ ní Nàìjíríà yẹn. Mi ìfẹ́ lè sọ pé mi ìrírú ẹ̀ mọ́, mi ìrírú ẹ̀ rí láyé mi. Look at Bella láti ìjẹta àbí jẹrin tí Naira Marley tó ti wá try láti put Bella out for dragging. Gbogbo picture Bella bó ṣe ń post ẹ̀, go and check. Ẹ lọ wo báwọn ọmọ yẹn bó ṣe ń lọ sí comment section wọn tó ń bully gbogbo àwọn boys yẹn. And ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé bọ̀bọ́ yóò máa sọ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yín táwọn ọmọ mi ò ní bá yín síbẹ̀, wọ́n sọ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yín di ẹranko. Ẹ̀yin màmá kan jẹ́ tún sí wà lẹ́yìn wọn.
God bless ibi tí mò ń lọ àwọn ìyá wọn náà wà ń bẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin ìyá ẹ̀bà ń bẹ̀ sí yìí o, ẹ̀ ń rí bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ o. Ayé lákàyè púpọ̀ nù yín á tún mú yín. Màá gbọ́ kéèyàn kan bọ́ta wípé justice for one child or justice fún àwọn ọmọ kan. Because you all can see all these things clearly now. But ẹ̀yin náà wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ́ ń sọ ẹ̀kọ́ yẹ kán ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo voice note Mohbad yìí, none of you kò sí kankan ní tó lè jókòó tì kó listen sí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń jáde lẹ́nu bọ̀bọ́ àwọn nǹkan tó ń sọ wípé àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún bọ̀bọ́ yìí náà pọ̀. Ẹ wo bó ṣe ń bully gbogbo ẹ lọ wo àwọn comment section àwọn guys yẹn sìn. You will see them wọ́n kọ síbẹ̀ gbangba ni. Mario that is even doing analysis ẹ gbọ́ tó ń sọ pé I'm getting a lot of threats. But inú yín dùn ẹ rò pé ẹ ṣe kíní kan. Mi ò ń ka message yín o. I need to even read them. Kẹ́ tó drop ẹ mo ti block ẹ. And that is to say that they are not doing it to everybody. Wọ́n wá lọ sanwó fún wọn dá wọn síta rẹpẹtẹ. They are just everywhere now, bullying people to silence, and some of you are there rejoicing. Inú yín dùn, ẹ má worry. Alákìísà ní jó lóru lọ́wọ́ tó bá pẹ́ ilẹ̀ àmọ́.
The thing is, we are watching. Sorry, we are watching Wild West happening right in our presence, and the Nigerian government is watching a known criminal indoctrinate youth into his evil scheme. He just is desperate to live that life of a kingpin, our mafioso. That is what he wants to do. And like you said, Sister Temmie, àwọn ọmọ wọn ló máa jẹ ìyà tó pọ̀ jù ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n máa jẹ jẹ̀ǹdẹ̀búlà ìyá because àwọn ọmọ wọn náà máa lò fún ẹgbà tó máa fi nọra wọn. So kán continue kán máa sọ pé we stand with him, he's not guilty, he's not this, he's not that. Ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó wà lábẹ́, kí ló ń kó wọn ṣe lábẹ́? Ó ti fi oògùn, ó ti fi báyé wọn jẹ́. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ ní proper rehabilitation center. Ẹ continue ìyá mi.
The most important thing here
But
is
you know, Mohbad, you know me, like, I like to talk to you just to really understand certain situations. But hear what I'm saying, just hear me out. Just hear me out.
Okay.
Yeah? If I now say to you that, my life is in danger.
Sorry, ẹ má bínú. In this voice note, ṣáàtì ẹ̀ ń notice nǹkan kan pé bí kéèyàn fẹ́ máa short èèyàn up, kò fẹ́ kó really express ara rẹ̀.
Yes.
Ó fẹ́ dàbí tí bá wí nǹkan tí bá bí ẹnìkan ni kò sọ.
Gaslighting me.
Hello, please. Oyen, so the guys, no, I don't know about the boys. I'm talking about you. I don't. Stop that attitude in this lady too. The bullying attitude wà nínú ẹ̀ náà. Má sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ kọ́ ni mi ti ẹ̀ fẹ́.
Aunty Temmie, one thing tí mo tún fẹ́ kẹ́ note ni pé but girl yìí she's recording Mohbad but because what they recorded.
That's on 100. That's on.
Yes,
Kí ni yóò wúlò fún wọn lọ́n ṣe lò ó?
Òun náà ṣe lò ó.
Tẹ́ bá rí ìdúró bó ṣe ń béèrè question yẹn, you know she's recording and she has someone around there náà tó ń sọ fún pé òun nìkan kọ́ ló wà. She's not doing this calling alone. If you listen to her very well.
My boy is smarter than you all.
Obvious because as the whole thing is playing out, you can't be shoving his own truth. Somebody is telling you his own testimony as in Kotoshele. You are telling him, is he sure? Are you sure? I don't think so those words definitely
Are you
just trying to.
Are you sure he was not trying to stop them from beating you? Okay,
He even said, are you sure he was there? Are you sure? He was there. I told him to stop his boys. I don't believe she even made a word. She used that word. I don't believe he would do that. Like, how can you dismiss my truth? It is my truth. You asked me a question.
Naira Marley is a good person that will not watch
whatever it is. Oh no, Lati saw you. One week or they said.
Mokofe make one point. People usually ask this question that show us a video that's Naira Marley bullied Mohbad. See, when we talk about bully, the first thing that comes to people's mind ni pé ó mẹ́gba ó nà, àbó mú nǹkan ó gbá mọ́ lára, àbó fún blow, àbó gbá létí. Yeah. One of those, a very good one, Naira Marley showed it, displaying the pictures or the videos of the parents of Mohbad to the public. What were you trying to pass to Mohbad? And the guy teba wo video yẹn ó kàn dúró sẹ́yìn ó fi nǹkan bojú. What were you trying to do? Bully does not mean you beating someone. That's not the definition. Bully means oppressing. Oppression can come physically. It can come mentally. You are trying to disturb this guy's emotional state. This guy said he has never posted his parents this thing out, but yet you still the video that came out. Why were you recording? Why were you always coming out to say this guy is high, he's on this thing? That's a mental oppression. You going out to tell producers, Emma, showing, Emma Shekini that Mohbad said when he went for an interview, that is bully. That is bully. Bully ò ṣe pé o tẹ̀ mọ́ ẹgbà òfin.
Even what that Tunde did fún bọ̀bọ̀ ti bí láti béèrè fún refund. Wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé táwọn bá gba owó lọ́wọ́ èèyàn yẹn táwọn ò bá wá turn out, wọ́n máa gbowó wọn padà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. They want him to go hungry, like kó má sówó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, tó bá sówó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wá padà wá, tó bá rí jẹ tó rí mu, you will come down and you will come back to say, ó yẹ má bínú, gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá jẹ́ fẹ́ǹsì ni màá ṣe.
And Aunty Temmie, a good example is that Igbo guy tóun náà lọ ọ̀dọ̀ Judy lọ give interview. Ṣé rí pé wọ́n deal pẹ̀lú yẹn.
The guy also said the same thing. Yeah.
He asked for money for his mom that was sick. Up until now, they did not do anything. All I know is Naira Marley, you cannot kill everybody in Nigeria. Ó certain. àwa kan sì máa sòótọ́ kó o lè pa wá tán.
Agbaja, are you done? Sorry.
Yes, I'm done. Yes, I'm done. Ibo ni Paitagbalo. Short request, padà. Okay.
Yeah, can you go blow before coming? Yeah.
If anything happens to me, it's Mohbad that did it. Yeah? And then God forbid, something happens to me, even if it's not you that did something to me, people will automatically assume that Mohbad did it because of what I said.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Now, let me just
I like the way you
land. Let me land.
Right.
So now, when people want to protect them, but if you want to now protect yourself, if you now see me and I'm a bit anxious, like you're a bit nervous, like, oh, you know, how is Gabby feeling? Is Gabby still feeling threatened by me? Is Gabby gonna say I'm gonna do something? You might want to just take a picture, take a video, just to show, like, look, I've spoken to Gabby and she's calm now. Like, it's not that. Like, I'm never gonna harm Gabby. So I'm not gonna be upset with you for doing that, because I know that, oh, you just did it to protect yourself because of, you know, I had a moment where I was paranoid. It's not about, oh, nobody, like, anything like that. It's more so just, okay, that was the situation, but the situation is resolved. But I just took this just for my own insurance, just in case, you know, someone said I tried to do something to Gabby and I didn't. That's why I'm taking this picture or video.
Gabby, but finally, what I said then, that people will feel like I don't know what I was saying, finally happened. But they beat me like they never beat me before for my whole life. Nobody has ever touched me before.
Sorry, am I clear?
Yeah.
Am I loud and clear? Yeah, you see what Mohbad was saying. Where the previous issue that happened, that they said, oh, I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm drunk, that what I said in that video, is it happening now? Did it happen in the new things that happen now? Am I still drunk? Is it that I still don't know what I'm saying or doing? So Mohbad was making a point there to Gabby that this is their trick. Anything bad happens, they bring it down to, I don't know what I'm doing. I am drunk, I am high, I am mad, I am this, I am that. That now it is clear. You yourself, you can see it now. It is tiring for him to keep going over these things over and over again. That's why this boy felt like enough is enough. I need to move on with my life. Even though it's not just a manager issue now. Even the old record label, this is toxic for me. I can't deal anymore. I continue, man.
That way. Even my parents, even nobody, since I've been alive.
Because didn't your friends fight?
No, none of them. Those small boys, those church boys, they are the carry worker. The first one is the producer, the other one.
That is starting
me. Those small boys, those churches where they carry water.
Ṣé lifestyle àbí kíní ló fẹ́, ṣé lifestyle àbí Dàmọ́lá ló fẹ́ ló fẹ́ nà Mohbad.
And to even digress a little, wèrè tó ń sọ pé ṣé ìyá Mohbad àbí bàbá Mohbad ò ná Mohbad nígbà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé Naira Marley ń fẹ́ gba nàyàn tó ní ọkọ̀ bá ṣèbí ìyá ẹ̀ máa nà ṣé bàbá ẹ̀ máa nà ẹgbọ́n òun bá tó sọ ní even my mom even my parents wọn ò lo òun lílù táwọn pípọ̀ ìlú òun rí láyé òun ò jẹ́rù yàbá ẹ̀ níṣẹ́ ó yà lẹ́nu pé so people can be this callous, people can be this wicked. Yeah, these people are not even considering.
Mr. Pythagoras, that's another thing. Wọ́n bẹ̀rù pé táwọn tí lọ tó bá tiẹ̀ lọ dákẹ́ mọ́ àwọn lọ́wọ́ ńkọ́ àbí bí yẹn ṣe gbágbó mọ́ lórí kókò múdi lọ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó ti sọ oníṣẹ́ tóun bá kú ó sọnù rìkọ́dì yẹn oníṣẹ́ tóun bá wá tó bá yẹ bọ́ ṣe ń lòun yẹn tóun bá faint ó sọ fúnra rẹ̀ náà ó lọ́ máa kọ RIP àbí wọ́n sọ pé nǹkan tóun mú ló pa òun. He said it. I continue. He said it there.
Yes.
I continue.
That one is a dancer. Why would they fight? Why would they fight? Even me, I didn't fight. So why would they fight? I didn't mad. They are coming there for like the second time. Never knows that other dancer.
But then it's like,
Never knows that producer. Never will never tell me.
Why would they fight? Why would they hit Mohbad? Why would they touch Mohbad? So it's just very hard to understand the situation because everybody is saying that,
but there is a video. Like now, if there is not a video of this thing, there is no way I will come online now and say they beat me and people will believe me. But it's me that I felt the pain by myself now. Like it's me that knows how long I used in the hospital. The first time I spent a lot of money in the hospital. Never to my dad and said he paid for it. Okay, fine. I've read that one. This second time too. I would like to go into hospital every 7 months. Like my health is.
Pause. Sister Temmie, can you go back for about 20 seconds? Can you go back for about 20 seconds? I just want to. Because he was trying to claim because Naira and Sokpon loan no city. Mohbad loan Sokpon loan no. When the first one happened, I spent a lot of money.
But he didn't mention money for cities.
Okay, let's continue.
For treatment, so he didn't. But you just confess or city. I want you decide láti gbé yẹn síta.
Nǹkan tó ti there's no way for them.
Sorry, nǹkan tó ń sọ ni pé ó dáa pé first one yẹn òun lòun mọye tóun ná lọ hospital pé náírà jáde ó sọ pé bóyá òun lòun sanwó bó dáa tó bá ti ọ pé òun lòun sanwó pé second one yìí nǹkan òun mọye tóun ná lórí second one yìí náà pé 7 months ló máa lọ máa treat ara òun ní hospital ni because it was not stopping anytime soon.
God bless you, Pythagoras. Ibi tọ́rọ̀ yẹn lọ nìyẹn. God bless you.
Move on, Yami.
For them to feed. You don't understand. So me, I'm always secure. So that's why I don't get into trouble.
Mohbad. That's what I'm saying to you, yeah. Obviously, I feel like
wọ́n try láti stop wọ́n pa Mohbad má lọ sí area tó ń lọ yẹ kíní yà ń record kíní lọ́wọ́ court bígbà tó ń ṣe movie shoot ni pé Mohbad padà sílé.
Má lọ bẹ̀yẹ padà sọ́nà bí báyìí.
Má bà recording yìí jẹ́ a fẹ́ lò fún nǹkan kan ni gbogbo ètò ń sọ yìí ó kàn wá a kò fẹ́ kó admit pé you were high a fẹ́ kó admit pé Naira has been good to you a fẹ́ kó admit pé ìwọ la aggressor a fẹ́ kó admit pé ọpọlọ ẹ ò pé. That is what we need you to admit for us in this recording. We need to use this recording later on when you are gone. Continue.
Family quarrel, family argue, do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean that we don't love each other, we don't care about each other, or, you know, just that situations happen, and it's important that everybody feels safe and secure in the household. That's just like how I feel about the label, do you know what I mean? And obviously I understand if you're feeling a certain way or you're not feeling comfortable, whatever, it's important that you voice these things and you have these conversations. But now I'm just feeling like I just want to make sure that it's like.
Mr. Patasha, if I can stop now, be on mute.
Oh, sorry, more on mute.
Okay.
It's like it's not other people having influences on you because your Twitter. I don't believe that I know you in it. We talk, like I've spoken to you. We've had deep conversations. You know, we can relate to each other. But then it's like.
Okay, look at what another narrative Gabby is trying to push there. That Mohbad was acting under the influence of some people. That yes, he believes we are family, we can fight, we can do this, but then we voice out our issues, we talk about it. That is just concerned that it's not like some other people are having influences on him. It's not like he's acting under the influence of others. Like his Twitter, maybe the tweet he made the other time, maybe it was somebody else that made the tweet for him. The same thing VDM was saying, the same thing Naira was saying. You will see that clearly they had this recording. They reviewed everything.
I know how you tweet. I know how you talk. Believe tweet.
Yes. Trick it's the same pattern. What change? Yeah, well, they are not even innovative at all.
Mr. Paita, to me, I think they've been planning this thing way back. Way back. kò ṣe ó ti ready fún ọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ ìní but wọn mọ̀ pé irú ọjọ́ ìní ó máa pọ̀ tó yìí wọ́n ti fi ìpè tán ṣe sí yẹn ó ti parí síbẹ̀ but tí mọ̀ nǹkan kan ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀.
They're gone.
Like, I don't believe you're the one doing all the tweets.
Who is now doing that is me, but because I don't talk, whenever I want to talk, it will not look like Mohbad is high or something. I mean, I don't like talking because
So
I don't even want to cap for me. Yeah, it's me.
Sorry, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I forgot. So now clearly Mohbad has also debunked Naira there, saying, no, the tweet he made the other time is not the one. You see that one thing I want us to get out from that is that Naira Marley didn't say, oh, that tweet, whatever Mohbad said in it was a lie. That it didn't happen, or that's not how things happened. All he could say is not that is not Mohbad. And listen to Mohbad confirming that, no, na me tweet am, na me write am. So meaning, if Naira Marley could not clearly say that, oh, whatever happened in that tweet or whatever Mohbad narrated in there, didn't happen. It means it happened. So what else do you need to hear again? Because Mohbad has said clearly now that tweet, oh, na me write am. Forget that thought of, oh, maybe somebody did it for me or somebody asked me to do it. Na me write am. He took ownership of it. The same way he took ownership of his life. The same way he went to Naira Marley, because yes, people would have thought, how Mohbad get the mind? Who buy liver and give him a chop? Say you go Naira Marley, say you no want manager again. Say you go Naira Marley, say you want commander in label. You know, you get to a point in your life, you decide that, you know what, if I perish, I perish. I need to do this. Mohbad got to that point in his life. He got to that point, he voiced out on social media. He made those tweets and he stood by them. That was me. He got to that point with his manager and he decided, you know what, we're not going forward together again. And he got to that point with Naira Marley. I said, you know what, your record label is too toxic for me. I can't deal anymore. So that was Mohbad with the tweets. Everything that happened there, Mohbad narrated, and everything that is the truth. Because Naira Marley could not even debunk that. All he could say is that was not Mohbad. But Mohbad has said it now. That was me. Gone now. I'll be right back for a few minutes. Mr. Dawa, what do you think there?
You've actually said everything, but I just want to add a few words. Now, it is just quite evident that Tunde was hired, as Naira Marley said it, was hired by Mohbad. Why is it a problem for Mohbad to say he doesn't want it again? Why is it a problem to the record label? In your own conversations, you were saying that, oh, look at this place. So now I was asking him, who is your manager? He said it is Tunde. So if this guy comes to you that, okay, sorry, this Tunde, I don't want him anymore. Why should it be a problem in your own facility? Why did you carry Tunde's matter for head? Perhaps you are relatives, but sorry, this guy said, I don't want him. So why are you so defensive of the Tunde? What's the 411 behind it? That they came to my house, he said he doesn't want it, they started fighting. To me, if you are a very good human being, arrest that they are constituting nuisance in your property. If you think you have sense, that day you they were fighting. Go and resolve your issue. Go and resolve your issue. Don't.
I can answer that question for you. Why it's so difficult to let Tunde go? Tunde has already gained a strategic position in the management, in the life of Mohbad. He cannot afford Tunde out of that spot. Tunde ló ti ń lò láti fi starve Mohbad of that celebrity status. Ó ti ń lo Tunde láti fi make sure pé Mohbad ò rówó fi jẹun. Ó ti ń lo Tunde láti make sure pé influence Mohbad ti ń die down in the industry. So how suddenly ni Mohbad, but how dare Mohbad ló máa wake up lọ́jọ́ kan sọ pé òun ò fẹ́ Túndé mọ́. Báà lọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ fẹ́ pọ̀ sánsán sínú owó plan ní Naira Marley bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. What
nǹkan tó
rubbish?
fi dé mọ́lẹ̀ ó ti ń já kúrò ní oògùn tó fi bò lójú ẹ wá ní kó gbà lẹ́rọ̀ kò ní gbà lẹ́rọ̀.
Kò ṣeé ṣe Túndé go nowhere. Túndé and Mohbad ó fi ṣe pé no Túndé die here pé no way. Túndé ò lọ anywhere. Túndé ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ ìfún mi. Túndé, I don't have access to you. Òun record the music ẹ fúnra. You are probably not even using my studios anymore. You are the one producing it. You're the one, you have your dancer, you have your DJ, you have some contacts even in the industry. Turn by play our music any clubs and the rest. Túndé is the only person here tí mo lè get information through. Túndé ló lè jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pókè o, bọ̀bọ́ yìí ó ti fẹ́ sign deal kan àwọn kan ti reach out sí mi o, tó fẹ́ ṣe features pẹ̀lú ẹ o. Túndé lè máa lò láti sọ fún wọn pé Mohbad is not doing fine. Sọ fún wọn pé Mohbad cannot work with anybody for now. So fún wọn pé Mohbad will buy them in the back later on. So how can he let Túndé go? There's no way. He has to, otherwise, any responsible businessman, any responsible CEO, at that point, the interests of your artist would have come first. At that point, you will be on the side of your artist. You will not even wait for Mohbad to come and tell you Túndé must go. Tiwa ti fire Túndé gan kúrò nínú ilé ẹ̀, if there was nothing else involved. In fact, Katia, bí Túndé ṣe jẹ́ blood relative ẹ̀ gan, wàá ti sọ fún Túndé pé yá park ẹrù, I don't want to see you here. If you make my artist feel this way, somebody who is earning money for me, whatever status you are, whatever bling to ń lò sọ́run, is because this guy is bringing in money for us. 50% of Mohbad's deal no get now.
Exactly.
50%.
Oh my goodness.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, Okota, so it's very right because Sunday is the only thing to lè fi mú Mohbad, and that's why he's like ọmọdé ti fẹ́ bọ́mọ wa lọ́wọ́ now. We can't let him go. We have to do something. He has to stay. There is no way this guy can move it. And don't let us forget, he's the one making the music. He's a very key factor of the Malians. He's the one making the music. Like Mr. Dawa said the other time.
Writing the songs too, making the music, writing their songs too.
You remember, and you said it, I know we've talked about it the other time, that Mohbad was the one, even talking to Naira Marley. It was not supposed to be a conversation between Mohbad and Naira. It's supposed to be a conversation between Tunde and Naira Marley. So Mohbad is now like, this guy is not doing anything for me. Why should I hold on to him? And he has made up his mind that he wants to leave the record label because he's seeing that I even went there to report this guy that you gave to me, Timo Degba, voluntarily. It's not because I wanted him. You wanted him to be my manager, and I accepted just because of and I accepted him like that. And now that now come to a conflict between us. And you are telling me I'm not still doing the right. Instead of my baton, they will pay. This is the guy that is bringing in money for us. This is he's the champion of the Malian South. He's the one giving us the deal. He's the one. For example, when they said they wanted to feature him, at least when they feature him in the music, it's not that he's going to take all the money. The money is going to go to the Malians. You will get yours. Tunde will get his. But Naira Marley will not let that happen. Because all the money that he's making, only what go in Naira Marley will. Where is the song? Now Mohbad will sing. He has all this music. He's going to fetch them money. Gbogbo ìgbà náà ni kìíní náà yìí wà. Warapa náà. Can you imagine? So it's not like this guy now wants to tell him I'm calling for everything is the main thing.
Tọ́bìnrin nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yóò dá abẹ́bọ́lẹ́wà. Tọ́bìnrin abẹ́bọ́lẹ́wà nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yóò dá.
Ìsìlábẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ kì í dà. Bóyá torí mi sí lábẹ́ yín lè ní. Àti mo wà lábẹ́ yín sí nẹ́tíwọ̀kì mi. Bébí kò bọ̀ sí ẹgbẹ́ switch nẹ́tíwọ̀kì. Ọ̀tún bá bolẹ̀ lọ láti ọjọ́ yìí.
Chubby, níbi tá ti ń record, tá ti ń ṣe show lọ́wọ́ àtẹ̀yìn àtọ̀túnba àbí?
I'm the one.
Okay. So now, like, I just feel like there's some kind of misunderstanding, and I think you and Naira need to speak.
No, I didn't want to sing for now. I'm sorry.
No, you don't have to even speak to him face to face. Like, you can even speak to him on the phone.
No.
Ṣé dandan ni?
Said no, I don't want to speak to him after everything that he has went through, after what you guys did to him. And you're not telling me to come and speak to who? The guy that just let them beat me anyhow? The guy that put me in this position? The guy that gave me depression? The guy to full anxiety? The guy to the guy that made him that he cannot even walk freely on the streets? Gabby, you're not doing a very good job. You are doing a very, very bad job. And that is act of stupidity for you, Gabby. Telling him to come and speak with who? You are not even, you are not remorse. You are not even telling him, everything that happened has happened. We are all kiniko. Try to even smooth talking. You started from even like trying to put words in his mouth, trying to make him accept what he's not supposed to accept. And now you are telling it to, and he's telling you, no, you are telling me no one-on-one. Sorry, Emma continue.
Yeah, it was not just trying to get him to talk to Naira Marley. It was trying to get him back into the fold too. Nípo ke bóyá tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀, bóyá tó bá tún threaten ẹ the more a little bit. Àbí tó bá tún show ẹ láwọn other evidence tó ní against ẹ, àbáwọn other things tó máa lò against ẹ in the media, bóyá wàá gbà. But at that point, Mohbad ti ṣetán. Mohbad was not ready. Let the worst come. The only kind of talk I want to have now is between my lawyer and your record label. Any talk you want to have with me, talk with my lawyers. My lawyers have written to you. They've given you a notice of termination. Going forward from here on, the only thing I want to hear will be through my lawyer. Whatever threat you want to make, whatever you want to get to let me go, tell my lawyer. My lawyer will communicate it to me. If it's good by us, we'll go with it. Otherwise, no deal. I don't want to have anything to do with you ever in my life. So you can imagine how that would hurt Naira Marley. Nígbà yẹn ló ṣe wá ń ronú business side of it. Pé tí bọ̀bọ̀ ìbá máa lọ, ó máa legun eventually fún wọn. Even with the 50% tó máa gbà lórí àwọn nǹkan míì tó ti wà ńlẹ̀ náà. But ṣé kíní òun ṣe máa wà sustainable? Báwo làwọn dá àti ṣe fẹ́ rórin kan? Òun fúnra òun báwo lòun ṣe fẹ́ rí lyrics? You can imagine what you would do to hold on to him. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ma.
I don't even know. For now, no. This. I risked this for the second time. What if they now beat me that day and one of my eye or my teeth got broken? I can't faint. I die for dear. What would they do? What would they post online the next day? R.I.P. What would they do? And God forbid for that. Because
sorry,
I don't even have power to.
Sorry, ma. Mohbad in sorrow from ignorance in a way that is part of their plan. Ọfẹ mímẹ ọfẹ nù ẹ kápá iṣẹ́ kójú ẹ fọ́ kọ́pọ̀lọ́ ẹ dàrú. Otherwise, báwo lẹ máa send èèyàn mẹ́wàá sí ẹ láti nù ẹ? That was the aim. The aim was to get you, what's the word now? Incapacitated. They want to break you down. Yes, maybe they might not mean to kill you there. Wọ́n á mọ̀ pé wà á ti dágbére fáwọn kan pò ń bọ̀ ń bí yìí. But they want to get you to a state where you will be useless to yourself. You will not be useful to anybody again in life. That was the aim. What if they now beat me, one of my eyes now removed, or one of my teeth now? No, yes, that is what they wanted to do. Orilo, you were just lucky that they didn't get, because otherwise, if they just wanted to scare you, they disciplined, should I call it discipline now? Or they harassed, molested the two people you brought with you. And that was not enough for them. The moment you step back into the house to get your slippers, they pounced on you. So it was like, no, we didn't deliver on this job. More like Naira Marley gave them a sign like, hey, boy, again. And they said, no, we have to finish this job. You were lucky. But you can't want to get to pariwo síta la yoku fún wọn pé but boy náà kówèrè wa o. That's why you're able to escape that scenario there without being incapacitated for life. So it was their intention to break you. They see that, we can no longer bend this boy. The only thing we can do is to break him. So they wanted to break you. Ṣùgbọ́n orí mọ́mí ẹ̀ ó wà lẹ́yìn at that point. Go on, ma.
Or to fight 10 people at a time.
That will not come to pass.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So if you are my sister or you are my brother too, if I explain everything that happened to you, like if I sit you down and explain this, this is the things I'm facing, where I'm working, you will never advise me to continue like that because it's risky for me, you know. So now people even feel like I don't even know what I'm doing. Like I want suffer till I die. Do I want to get beaten till I die? No, I just want peace. If you know me very well, you know.
Mo ti try àti pause ẹ̀ náà kẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ síbẹ̀ yẹn. Do I have to suffer till I die?
Oh crazy gan. Because
peace ni mo béèrè.
what he's going through is out of the ordinary.
Ọlọ́run, Mr. Mohbad, Ọlọ́run, Mr. Piper, this guy went through a lot. He left his family, left his house to struggle, to make a living for his external and internal family. And like now, I don't know how Josie will feel hearing his own son saying all these things. So, and with that,
tẹ́ bá ti ń attach àwọn èèyàn tó sì ní conscience, tó sì ní nǹkan tó sì ní feelings. Mi láìkẹ́ máa dárúkọ ọ̀gá mi. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Orí nìkan làwọn á kù tá à ń kọ báyìí pẹ̀lú conscience wa ò ṣe
ọmọ lẹ́yìn ẹ ti gbà wípé elégbè bàbá wà mí báyìí.
We are not the one that gave back to Mohbad. We are not in any way àtọmọ Mohbad. But hearing him saying all these things, and look at him, still you, Baba, you are still like pressuring him. Ó fẹ́ make sure pé family ẹ̀ wà okay. Between that, you will ask him for money. Between that, ó fẹ́ settle àwọn boys tó ń kó kiri tó wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. Ó fẹ́ make living, ó fẹ́ jẹ́ káwọn náà wà comfortable. Òun by himself náà, ó fẹ́ wà comfortable. Ìyàwó tó ní, ó fẹ́ kó wà comfortable. Then ọmọ tún wá wọnú ẹ̀. He keeps struggling. And yet, people are not seeing that this guy struggled láti ìgbà tó ti kúrò lé till the day he died. It's so sad though. In fact, Mohbad, may your soul rest in perfect peace. So you really tried. You tried.
See, and again, the only do I want to suffer till I die also was not just the physical beating, tó ń jẹ now and then, but tó mọ̀ pé irú suffer wo leléyìí. You need to see apartment tí wọ́n fún Mohbad níbẹ̀ yẹn. You might see the Malian house, beautiful from the outside. You need to see how it look like from the inside. Ní yàrá tó fún àwọn boys yẹn. It's more like bí bàtẹ́ bá wo àwọn junkie building yẹn tó jẹ́ pé you have people tó yẹ lóní àti tí ní dùbọ̀ water ti sùn lọ. You see it tattered. Ẹni láti rí living condition wọn. Ẹni láti rí bọ́yé ń jẹun most of the time kò sún jẹ́.
Pythagoras òun ló dífá fún NM gbà tó máa gbé best picture nínú àwọn picture bó ṣe ń sùn náà ló fún wa jẹ lánàá yẹn. Ìtò fine jù tó sùn tó fine jù ló gbé jáde òun náà lè gbé bí tán really ń sùn jáde náà.
It was crazy. So àwọn pé ṣé mo fẹ́ sọ ṣé nǹkan wo tí mo fẹ́ bá kú lélẹ́yìí. I have a father who tó jẹ́ pé anywhere tó bá dé bó jẹ́ ọlọ́kadà lórí ni bó jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ lórí tó fún ọ lóyún ni tó ń wówó tó máa fi ṣẹ́yún ó máa pòun láti hospital ni bá mi send owó sí hospital mo fẹ́ fi ṣẹ́yún fún ọmọ kan. Báà ló fẹ́ take care bàbá yẹn a father that doesn't take no for an answer, a father who has been useless all through his life. I have that same father to take care of. I have mother to take care of. I have siblings. Àti ìtọ́ lé kúrò lé ọkọ, àti ìtí ò rí lé ọkọ gbé, àti ìtọ́kọ ò níṣẹ́. I have these people. Mo lábúrò ìyá tó jẹ́ pé ó lè ní. Tí n bá fún bọ̀rọ̀, á lọ jalè. I have these people to take care of. I have all these people around me. Èmi náà dẹ̀ ṣe ní life mi tí mo ní láti build again náà. I have to mo ní láti lọ́mọ, mo ní láti níyàwó tó máa wà comfortable. Do I want to suffer till I die? How much are you guys paying me? Owó ọ̀mùgán náà ní kẹ́ jẹ́ ká rí, ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀ jẹ́ ká rí bówó ọ̀hún ṣe ń wọlé. You just tell me you have something, you have so. Ànígbà tó bá dẹ̀ wùn ilẹ̀ máa gbà jáde, tẹ̀ máa fún mi ní ìtẹ̀ máa fún mi ń bẹ̀. Ṣé mo fẹ́ suffer tí màá fi kú ni? But if you are my sister and I tell you all these things, all my ordeal, are you going to tell me to continue with these people when I have an opportunity, when I have the option I have options of going another way? I can go and join another label. I can start my own label. I can even decide to put down more music mo fẹ́ lọ máa ṣe carpenter work ni. Will you advise me to go on with this in quote killers? Would you advise me to go on with them? That was the play was making, that I'm tired. I don't have any energy anymore to go on with this. I have expended all my power.
Mr. Patel, list àwọn people to take care of yín. Àwọn ará Èkìtì náà wà ńbẹ̀ o. Shoprite video ẹ rí iye ọmọ tán dà wá látèkìtì tán ṣe shopping.
Imagine, yes. Pé mo fẹ́ fi bọ́ gbogbo community yìí kémi tó ṣe wá yó. Mo lè suffer tí ma fi kú, change tẹ́ ń fún mi àwọn people tí mo fi ń take care lélẹ́yìí náà. Tí nǹkan tí mo fi ṣe lélẹ́yìí, mo rán àwọn àbúrò ní school, mo rán ẹ̀gbọ́n ní school, mo rán ọmọ ọba kan ní school.
Okay, I think Mr. Patel is having a call. So, having all of this, wọ́n ṣe ń sọ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló ń control ẹ̀, ìyàwó ẹ̀ lógun fún, ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣe kìíní nínú gbogbo conversation yìí mi tí ibi tó ti sọ pé báwo ni ìyàwó mi, báwo ìyàwó mi ṣe fẹ́ jẹun, báwo ni ìyàwó mi ṣe fẹ́ wọṣọ. Bóyá tí n bá gbọ́rú àwọn nǹkan báyẹn, bóyá màá mọ̀ pé ogun yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ gidi, ó gbóná, because all of his life ó yẹ kó jẹ́ pé ìyàwó mi gan ló yẹ kó pọ̀ jù nínú conversation yìí. Ọ̀nà mi lọ bá ìyàwó mi lé, kí ló dé tán fi máa nà mí báyẹn? Ṣé báwo lọ́n ṣe fẹ́ kí ìyàwó mi fi ńgbà tó rí mi? Báwo lọ́n ṣe fẹ́ kí ìyàwó mi ṣe kìíní?
Ló pariwo Gaji and my mommy.
Nǹkan tó ń tẹnu mọ́ ni, why would you put my parents out there? Kí ló dé tó gbé mọ́mì mi àti dáàdì mi, and you know I don't want them out there. In all of this, mi ti gbọ́ báwo ni ìyàwó mi ló ṣe fẹ́ live. The focus is still about the family. Oh, the children are Josie's children. Mama yẹn nìkan ló wá látèkìtì for real. So gbogbo àwọn ẹran bàbá kúkú yẹn.
Níbo yóò mọ ọmọ kankan wá yá tèkìtì náà.
Gbàgbé pé ọmọ 11 ló bí ni.
Mama Josie ni gbogbo àwọn ṣìrìnṣìrìn yẹn.
Ṣé ẹ wá backup singer? Ṣé ti
wá mọ gbogbo yẹn? Rí ọ̀rẹ́.
Sister Temmie. No, Sister Temmie, ilé wa béèrè question yìí.
No, mo mọ̀ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ kàn ọ̀gbọ́n mi. Mo ti fọ́n ká orílẹ̀-èdè páwọn màmá púpọ̀ ni wọ́n ti kó wọn lọ ní mi ìmọ̀ pọ́n sí
Father Abraham ni.
Kéré báyẹn.
Ìṣípínrín ni gbogbo wọn.
Jesus Christ.
Ìṣípínrín ni gbogbo wọn.
Gbogbo yẹn wàá mọ what is your name? My name is.
Ewúlà nìkan náà mo mọ̀ ń ta mo orúkọ àwọn tó kù wà
lẹ́nu. Ìṣípínrín ni.
Sister Temmie, tẹ́ má gbàgbé sáwọn pé wọ́n ní Mohbad náà kó ọmọ mi ẹ̀ méjì sọ́dọ̀. Àbí báwo ni ó tọ́jú àwọn méjì.
No, kò kó wọn sọ́dọ̀.
Ìjọ ọmọ mi ẹ̀yẹn ti àti ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn. Bàbá tó ń tó sí káàkiri step sister is step kìíní làwọn yẹn. Bàbá tó wá fẹ́ wọn tó ń tó wọn lórí
wọn lọ yẹn, wọ́n máa wà lára wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Can we continue?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ìyá mi. Bá ṣe rí nìyẹn, ní dáàmú.
No, me, I would rather just be by myself. I don't want to find anybody trouble. I will just stay by myself. The only thing I know how to do best is to go to studio and record. So that's the only thing I do best. I don't fight. I don't do all those things. So people that know me from the beginning of my whole career knows I don't do all those things. So now it's not like everything is just like a blackmail, blackball, like posting my parents. My parents, I don't even want to post them. I don't want stress for them. Me, even all this fame, God say, retire me. now posting my own parent online. No, that is not.
Hello. You can see. You said all those things, all this fame, self, you don't tire around. This is not the kind of fame he wanted. He just wanted peace for himself. He just wanted peace for his family. He wanted to make money. The only thing he knows how to do best, go into the studio, write music, make music, and take care of his family. And that's what he wanted to do in all his life. He didn't want trouble. He wanted peace. These guys are not giving me peace. How else do you want me to, what else do you want me to do? I have to take my leave. I just want to be, he said even worst case scenario will just be on his own. If music no agree again, might leave music for now. Let me just leave. I don't want to die for these people. I have people depending on me. I just want my peace because it is with my peace that I can make money that these people can enjoy and I can enjoy too. Allow me. They knew these things because it's like when you join a company, you have some kind of orientation, some kind of interview here and there, whether formal or informal. They will know the kind of person you are. They will know, will this person work best with him, or they want to work on their own. All these things the company will know about you one way or the other. The same thing. They knew this guy is a peace-loving person. This guy value family. This guy doesn't want all this kind of fame out there. He doesn't want his father and his mother out there in the public for nothing. One way or the other, they knew this about him, and they used those information against him. Baba ati mama ito for any public space here, amaba igbesibe. You see, he kept on complaining about this guy posting his parents on social media. He kept on complaining, I don't want this thing. I have my reasons. This is not the kind of fame I want. Other people might want it. I don't want it. I just want to live my life on a low key. Ki ora ma jewo mi lo. Ki everybody ma wa happy. That is what I want. But they said no. We will give you those things you don't want. And he said no. Mo le deal pẹ̀lú kíní mọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kí ma lọ jẹ́jẹ́ mi. And you are telling him, come and go and try to speak with Naira. Even if you don't see him, you can talk on phone. I can see this guy doesn't love or doesn't like peace. This guy wants war. He wants problem. Èmi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ problem. Òkèlè gbígbẹ pẹ̀lú sùúrù. Only èrè ńlá ni, that is what I want all my life. But they said, no, we will not give you peace. So it is Wahala we want to give you in this record. Why not turn it to Wahala recording instead of Malian record or something? Go on, ma.
Move on. Sorry, Masai Losho kan ni má bí.
So I'm not seeing any good deal that's going to come out of it if I go back to him and maybe we're talking. No. I feel like I'm done for real.
Alright, so obviously you guys have a contract with the label, right? And
Hello, ma. You see that Gabi ti pẹ́ tó ti ń ṣe gbogbo tricks tó ti pẹ́ tó ti ń ṣe nǹkan báyìí. Gabi ni principal. Tọ́mọ bá ti kọ agbára teacher, wá send ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ principal. Look at Gabi's tactics. Gabi ti try carrots. Ó ti try láti persuade ẹ̀. Ó ti try láti geress ẹ̀. Ní pé jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí, talk with Naira. You know, we are family, we are this, we are that. Nígbà tí Mohbad wá ọ̀tá last week pé I am done. Look how it brought out the stick. She brought out the stick straight. But you know, obviously you guys have a contract. Ó throw the book at him lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ pé okay, you are done, Abi. Now let us put the contract clause into effect now. I have tried to entreat you and ó jọ ń pò lè gbà. Ó jọ ń pé you don't want to move ground rárá. You know what? In that case, no. I hope you know that you have a contract that is still running. But nǹkan tó ń bá wa sọ yìí, it's not okay with us. You have to make sure you respect and honor the terms of your contract. Emma Obi Mohbad Shemadalun. Let's continue. Mommy, are you there?
As much as you know, we're trying to sort this out. There's still a contract in place, and it's not as easy as like someone writing a letter saying we're terminating a contract. That's not how contracts work. If people could just terminate contracts like that, then nobody in the world would be in business. You know what I'm saying? So
Hello.
I think it's important that we come to a result of how.
So I believe we've all had this conversation before. So it's not like you get angry that I'm interrupting this much. But Gabby, that is how contract works. You make contracts, you terminate contracts. There are different ways of terminating contracts. Contract can be terminated by any of the parties to the contract. If a contract has spent its useful life, if you say this contract is for 3 years and that contract has spent 3 years, that contract is considered terminated if it's not renewed. So that's how contract works. We'll try láti dàrú mọ́ ọ̀bọ̀n ẹ̀ lójú. Oh, that's not how contract works. Contract cannot just, it can be terminated. You can write that, oh, this contract we are into, I want to terminate it. That is the first step of terminating any contract. What other steps do you think you should take? Koko dede ma wá síbi iṣẹ́ mọ́. That's how you terminate contract. You go, you have an employment contract. If you no longer wish to work in that company, you write your resignation letter, notice of resignation to them. That I'm sorry, I can no longer work with you guys. I'm moving to a better place, or I want to take time to stay with my family. I don't just want to work here anymore. That is how any contract works. Any. You put in a letter of termination that Moshemo, then you now sort out the different clause in the contract from there. Till labor is upon Moshemo, then you now say, no, you have to do because this one is still there, this one is still there. Then people say, you know what, this one we can handle it this way, this or that one, let's treat it this way. That is how contract works anywhere. Gabby, you know nothing about contracts. And you were trying to, but then, because Mohbad Otini advice from a lawyer already. So, he was well informed. He was ready for that conversation with Gabby. When Gabby was trying to tell him, oh, you will suffer if you want to just terminate this contract this way. Eja, continue.
Let me just add one or two things. Oh, okay.
Continue,
okay.
Sir.
Okay, good. It's very obvious now that there was actually a recording from the other side. Because if you check the flow, how my brother Pythagoras has been analyzing, you will notice how she's like trying to understand what really happened for the fight, what really happened between him and Tunde. Okay, put him into one kind of like, okay, you were high, you were not high, go to the NDLEA. Now it is now like, this guy is just adamant. There's no, all the bridges have been burned. So, let me just let him know that, Oga, you are still under contract and you can't go anywhere. You are still on. Now, my brother has said something about contract termination. And for the laymen on the platform that don't understand, that is people who are so adamant. No, Mohbad lo he's not a righteous person. Why would he do such a thing? Let me tell you something. If you are a footballer, let me now bring it to people who are men and know much about football. You can sign a contract with a club today, and your contract will be terminated tomorrow by the same club. Or you can even leave that club tomorrow if you see that the terms of your contract does not favor you or goes against your health, goes against, or there are some conditions that does not favor you, or goes against how you're going to even be able to fulfill the terms of the contract. That is why, as an employee of a company, you have the right to resign at any point in time. It is not compulsory for you to die in that company. There are terms to resignation for each company. Number one, they can tell you that, okay, if you resign, Some companies will tell you, I'll pay 3 months of your salary. Some will tell you that, well, I am not going to pay you for accrued debt. If I have been owing you before because you are resigning, of course, somebody else, you're giving me, you're opening a space that some people, I'm also going to suffer for your resignation. So any debt I'm owing you goes along with your resignation. There are terms to resignation, and like Paita just said, for this, Mohbad has been briefed by his lawyers. This is how you're going to do it. We have submitted the termination procedure to the lawyers of these people. And let's not forget that this conversation happened after the termination notice has been submitted to the Malian records. So all these things, number one, was to either bring him back because they know his worth. This guy was the guy that writes our songs, and he's always releasing back to back. This is a guy around January this year was chatting with Naira Marley, telling him that I want to be the rookie of the year. I have so many songs in my head, and I want to be releasing back to back. You hearing that from one of your best, not even one of your best as at that time. What does that mean? And this guy is saying he wants to leave. What si Gabi is in Ekpe, Oloro eni lo ba sọ̀rọ̀, bóyá ó lè gbọ́, bóyá ó lè padà. Tó bá tí ò bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ padà, ọ̀bọ ìsọ fún ó ṣì wà under contract tó kò lè lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ àdẹ̀ nígbà ìsádà yìí pé àní san royalties fún àní ṣe. That is the same thing that happened to this other guy, Blue of 18. tó wà ní record label Malian Records too, because he also wanted to terminate his contract. This was the same thing that was done to him, that his royalties and catalog were denied of him. We can now see the flow of everything that happens to people that want to leave the Malian Records. It happened to Mohbad. It happened to this other person that Chud interviewed. We can now see the flow. So we can continue. Eka continue starting me.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, let me dwell on that a little bit again so that we can explain it, people can understand it. This issue of contracts. Was Mohbad right to terminate this contract based on what he was going through? Yes. There are some factors, or I call it elements, that can make a contract voidable, that can make you terminate, that say, you know what, I want to terminate this contract. One of the key ones is breach of contract. If you breach any terms in the contract, I've not seen the contract between Naira Marley or the Malians record and Mohbad, but I know one of the standard practice is for record label to make sure they promote their artists, they sign in. Another standard practice is to make sure you protect them from any form of harassment, any form of bullying. You can see that one way or the other, this record label did not protect Mohbad from harassment. If Mohbad was beaten up right in front of Naira Marley, who is the CEO of Malian Record, you can see clearly that the contract has been breached. At that point, Mohbad was in the right to say, I want termination of this contract. If I cannot be protected by this record label, that is a breach of contracts. I don't see how you guys are now turning it to be like Mohbad is the ungrateful one here. There was a contract in place. Part of the terms of that contract will be to protect Mohbad's interest. The 50% you're getting out of his income is to offer him protection, to offer him promotion, to make sure he's being streamed out there. Obviously, Mohbad was doing all this by himself. He was the one protecting himself. He was the one promoting himself. Even the manager was doing nothing. The record label was doing nothing. On that grounds alone, Mohbad can file for termination of that contract. It is a reasonable ground to say, you know what, I know they do again. And in law, Mohbad was in the right. The law supports Mohbad from saying, you know what, I know they do again. Another way you can also terminate contract is workplace harassment. If you are in your workplace and they are harassing you, that is grounds enough for you to say, I know they do again. You can, and that is harassment. He went to Malian house in the studio. Say, I went to meet him in the studio. That is his workplace. He signed under Malian record. If they are beating him up in the studio there, in front of Naira Marley there, that is pure harassment. On that grounds also, he can say, you know what, I'm not doing anymore. That is a legal ground for termination, or even to sue Naira Marley, to sue the Malian record, that you guys did not protect me. In fact, instead, you guys, you harassed me. So those are grounds enough to say, I'm not doing this contract anymore. So more mobility rubbish so that you cannot just walk out from a contract like that. If a contract is no longer viable, you can no longer perform on the terms of the contract because you're being bullied, because you're being harassed, then you can walk away from such a contract. It is called constructive termination. Please, let's continue.
And obviously, I want to talk to Naira. I'm going to talk to Naira about this conversation, and I appreciate you calling me because I know it probably took you a while to want to get on the phone to me. But I hope you know that, like, the main purpose of this phone call, or even me reaching out to you, is so that we can find peace and resolve the situation and know how we're going to move forward. Now, if you have this lawyer, you need to like give him my email and tell him to contact me directly. I don't know this law firm because obviously if it's a legal issue, then everybody's lawyers need to talk.
Yeah.
And then when the lawyers talk, then we can now start to resolve matters. But there's a lot of different things happening, like, I'm being told, like, Mohbad changed the audio map, he did this, he did that. And that's not how we resolve issues because...
I changed what? The audio mark?
They're saying you changed the audio map. Your lawyer saying, or what? Whoever's written that letter is saying, Mohbad, we've never given Mohbad anything. He's never received any money. He's never received any royalties. He's never received any...
Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened? I went to Naira. Before I've been creating the new EP, so I went to him to ask him of my pay, like my light EP. I didn't get anything from him. I told him that we were sitting and I was telling him that I need to get all this money, but the only thing he always do is just tell me, this is my money, like just in numbers. Like I just want to see, like.
Yeah, but then it's like, have you said you've told him that? Because how did you? Because for me, I don't know. Like, but to my knowledge, there's been receipts or like of payments to you, to your mom, to Wumi sometimes. So like, I'm just trying to understand what are those payments if they're not, if that's not your money.
No.
Epos. If this was after a week after the incident that happened on the 4th of October 2022, probably on the 12th. If you go back to the Naira Marley interview, there was a time, was it around September, that he showed a chart that he sent how much is the stream worth of Mohbad is. This is Mohbad saying he has no clue about it. I was saying something earlier that all what Naira Marley is doing, that he did there, legally is null and void because that's not a forensic analysis of his phone. That's not a forensic analysis of the WhatsApp. I can create what he did. What he is showing, I can create it with AI.
It is not something very hard to do. It's just for me to be typing who is going to say this, who is going to say this. This is the response to this. This is how the speaker one should say this, speaker two should say this, speaker one should be called this name, speaker two should be called this name, and I'm going to draft it. I hope you guys have not forgotten. He said, I changed my phone. That is why the pictures here and this thing here are not showing. Brother, if you back up your WhatsApp, like you said, that for you to have gotten those chats back, if it is the truth, that means that they are going to back up. Video and pictures would come back the way it was before in your former phone. Why were they blank? Why were those pictures, those videos, you check Emaripe, most of them were blank. Only play video and picture. Oh man, this is the picture. Whereas in the WhatsApp that he's showing everybody, those places would only show a blank column. That is why I said what he's showing people on WhatsApp is null and void. Mohbad is saying here that I even want to know how much is coming from the streams. I want to know, at least there should be a figure. Whereas Naira Marley said he sent in the WhatsApp stuff, he calculated everything. Ojoto so Mohbad sọ pé òun bọ̀ wá sí studio. Is it safe? He sent that message 2 a.m. It was 1 p.m. He now responded to him nearly around 6 that this is how much you have with me. But can you judge as picture, but it was blank. It looked very much like AI. I'm not saying it is, but if you say that was not the phone you were using then, and you did a backup will come in the form of pictures and videos also. In fact, our document says Shima Wambe, if you say you got those chats from backup. I don't know if Pythagoras has anything to say about this, but let us continue.
Yes, I have. In fact, I thought we'll play with Bobi so that we can discuss extensively on it. But for this one, the bone of contention from mobile side of things is show me workings. Don't just tell me I have $200 billion anywhere. I want to see workings. From the beginning, that was Mobile's question. That I will ask you, where is my streaming money? I want to see it. You will just tell me, yes, I have 8K somewhere. No. You will be taking 50% of this money. If you're taking this chunk of this money, I want to see the calculation. I want to see how we got to that 8K. How we got to that 200 million, if it is 200 million. Don't just tell me I have 200 million somewhere. I want to see it. And that is contained in the letter the lawyer wrote to Malian Record. That Gabby is now saying it is the lawyer himself that should contact her directly. No, the law firm has written to you. If a lawyer is working with a law firm, the law firm is the one representing that client, not just the lawyer. They will say, oh, we are the lawyer of so person. We are writing you at the direction of our client. And they wrote to you guys that our client has complained about this, that he has not gotten any streaming income from all this is EP. He has not gotten any money from you. I'm about to confirm that again in this convo. That he didn't get anything. He has not paid him anything. That whenever he asks him about this money, he will just show him or he just tell him from his notebook that, oh, you have 8K. And no, I want to see the number of streams. I want to see the platforms that, okay, on Apple we are getting this, on AudioMac we are getting this. Mohbad was attending to the issue of AudioMac. She cut Mohbad off. Moved on to another question. Because Mohbad was trying to tell him the real fact about that.
And coming to the issue of 72 million, 72K dollars, tí Naira sọ nínú expose here, that Mohbad withdrew. Logically, I don't even want to argue whether Mohbad got that money or not. If Mohbad got that 72K dollars, it would be because it is Mohbad's money. It means if Mohbad could have access to withdraw that 72K, it means that is Mohbad's money. It is period, it is simple, it is logical enough for anybody to reason with. If it was not his money, kò lè ní access sí. If that money was from Audio Mark, that means Mohbad has access to that Audio Mark. It means whatever was posted on that Audio Mark was Mohbad's work. It was not anything that was in the contracts. Because as we have established, Mohbad is somebody who sticks with the rule, with the law, with the contracts. He goes by it. He doesn't want any problem for himself. Even the money that the manager was not aware of, he told them go and pay it into the company's accounts. So if Mohbad actually got a 72K, it was because owó ẹni. Tó bá jówó company, account company ló máa kọ́ lọ. Tó dẹ̀ máa fún Mohbad nítọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀. Kílé tí Mohbad bá lè gba owó bẹ́yẹn, why did he not get all other money that your Naira Marley is saying is still with him? Why? So why did he not get those ones? So the argument should not be about he got the 72K, he did not get the 72K. It is, if he got the 72K, it was because he had access to it. And if he had access to it, it's because it's his sweat, it's his money. So what are we talking about? Don't tell us about his money. Tell us about the money that is with you. Why you have not given him anything from his streaming income that is with you. That 72K is not part of the money. Ìyẹn owó tí ẹ ní, oògùn ẹ nìyẹn, ìyẹn ò sí nínú contract yín. If it was in your contract, you would have sued him for it. You would have chased him for that money. It would have been a fraudulent activity. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ṣe ló break into your bank láti get $72,000 yẹn. Àbí ṣe ló break into a platform láti get here. It would have been a breach of contract on his side, and probably would have access. It would no longer have access to gbogbo owó tó kù tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. So owó ẹni is not up for discussion. That is out of this discussion. Eddie Agon will still talk about this money.
He has to pay me my shows now. I go to shows normally.
No, but outside of shows.
They paid for me and who?
And your mom, I think you said that they sent some money to your mom. There was some, or someone sent some money.
I want to know how much you sent to my mom. Okay, when I had that injury when my mom came, okay, he sent 100K to my mom. I will send it back now. And I want to know how much. I know. I want to know. I don't even know why. That's a cap. I swear to my God, that's a big cap.
Jewels for you, like even the money like towards your car and stuff like that. Isn't that not from your money? You tell me. I'm trying to understand.
Hold on, ma. You can see clearly for the stupid people saying, also what's in no account Yahweh. That was his decision. He was okay with it. When Gabby raised the issue, we paid some money. Gabby was just throwing different information up, waiting for Mohbad to struggle with answering the questions. But Mohbad was smart enough to tackle every one of them. That yes, you paid into Wumi's account. Yeah, I know about that one. Oh yeah, my own mommy, tell me how much you paid into it. Why did he not ask how much he paid into Wumi's account? Because he's aware of it. He knows about it. He's comfortable with it. That is what he wants. That is what he wants. Who gave Naira Marley the account to paid into? The one that he paid into the mom's account. That's Mohbad's mom's account. That Mohbad didn't probably know about on time. He said, oh yeah, send me your account. I want to pay that one back immediately. That's the only one I have an issue with. That's the only one that's not clear with me. But if you say you gave 100,000 because I was in the hospital or something, give me your account. I want to pay that 100,000 back now. But the other ones, I am aware of that. You paid into Wumi's account, fine. It's more like you paid into my account. See, let me give you this. Let me make it easy for us to understand. When Mohbad works, he gets 50% after the work. From the 50%, he needs to pay the stupid, useless manager, Tunde. He will pay his dancers. He will pay the photographer. He will pay the DJ. He will pay some bodyguard, people like that. Toba Jojadelo, because ẹ má gbàgbé owó show nìkan ló owó tí Mohbad rí gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. When we go further down in this recording, we will see that gbogbo streaming income kò sí ìtó tí san fún Mohbad. So owó show, meaning àwọn bodyguard kan máa tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ lọ sí show, ó máa rent jeep, ó máa rent igbá, ó máa rent àwo, gbogbo owó kíní ni Mohbad máa san. Tell me, iṣẹ́ wo ni Mohbad ń ṣe again? Nothing. Kò níṣẹ́ mi tó ń ṣe. Iṣẹ́ orin yìí nìkan ló ṣe, meaning that was his only source of income. That was the only way he was getting money. I'm going somewhere. If that was the only money he was getting, and if you now see somewhere saying, inú àkáǹtì ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló ń sanwó sí, inú àkáǹtì ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló ń sanwó sí, making it look like àwọn tó ń náwó yẹn nìyẹn, how will Mohbad be paying these people? How will Mohbad be paying the manager, paying the dancer, paying the this, paying the that, paying for the renters and all that, if Mohbad didn't have access to that account? Ask yourself that question. If, Baba is also account ìyàwó aba account ìyàwó ẹ̀, ọ̀ṣẹ̀ làwọn yẹn kọ̀ lọ náwó yẹn lọ́kọ̀ fi ń ṣe bóyá wọn. Báwo ni Mohbad ṣe máa maintain àwọn domestic staff ẹ̀? How was he paying them? It begs to reason that Mohbad has always had access to that account. It is just logical. I don't need Wumi to come and tell me that Mohbad probably has the ATM of that account with him. I don't need anybody to tell me that Mohbad is in control of that account. Yes, it might be another person's name. Because Mohbad needs to pay all these people on a regular basis. Toba tin ṣe show, Toba in sanwó yẹn. Tunde will not wait in pé ẹ lọ bá ya Mohbad kó sanwó fún yín. Sorry, àbẹ́ lọ bá ya Wunmi kó sanwó fún yín. Àbẹ́ lọ bá mi. Tunde ò lè dúró, Tunde ò ní gbogbo sùúrù yẹn. It means Mohbad has the ATM or has another form of access to that account. And it was not like Mohbad had another account tó lè gba owó yìí sí tí ó gbà sí tó insist pé account ìyàwó òun àbá account ìyàwó òun lòun fẹ́ gbà sí at that point. Even Naira confirm yes, at a point òun wà comfortable mọ́ láti sanwó yẹn sí another account. Òun dẹ̀ sọ pé òun need the account here. At that point, he was forced to go and open an account. It means if Mohbad had an account before that point, that account could not either receive that kind of money, or they could not send out or could not pay people from that account. Then you can start assuming maybe it was a student account. Because ọmọdún mélòó ni Mohbad ń gbọ́ ọgbà yẹn náà. Àwọn gig wo ló ti rí nígbà yẹn tó need owó ńlá. So you can reason it. It is not far-fetched. Yeah, it could be a student account that he could not withdraw so much from it, or they cannot put so much in it because of some limits on that account. So he needed at that point, yes, he could be lazy to say, Michelle Fellowship account, alakata le lo abi ATM wa le, let's do it, pay into it. Mo ní láti sanwó fáwọn èèyàn. So is it too much for people to put that together? It is not too much. That's probably what happened, and Mohbad was comfortable with it. If Mohbad was comfortable with it, tó jẹ́ pé òun ló fún Naira l'account yẹn, Naira will probably ask, where is your account? Ma san owó yìí sí, ó ti sanwó show tàná, ibo ni kí n san sí, pay it into my wife's account. How is that bad? And who is complaining? As Tunde come out to complain pé gbogbo time yẹn wọn fóun ní owó ti tòun. as the DJ, the photographer, the dancers, the vehicle rental company, or any other people involved in this show, the bodyguard, has anybody come out to complain that I did not get my own part, I did not get my own money from this show, Talosheyi? They didn't pay me. Nobody. Somehow these people were getting paid. Team Naira Marley bá ti yọ 50% for these shows. Eventually, tó bá fi máa sanwó tán fún gbogbo àwọn yòókù yìí, èlò lówó tó máa kúnlẹ̀ fún personally. Tẹ́ bá sọ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló ń gbówó lọ, ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló ń gbówó lọ. That was the account that was accessible for him at that point. And when Naira Marley insisted on him getting his own account, he got it. So if Naira Marley was paying money into the account of any other person, tí Mohbad dey instruct here, then Naira Marley ja Mohbad lólè nìyẹn. Then it should be on Naira Marley. Otherwise, Mohbad was okay with it, and we are okay with it. Clearly, we have established now that Mohbad was in his right senses. He was eloquent when speaking with Gabby. He was in his right senses. He knew what he was doing. That yes, Osomosa can't ìyàwó mi fine. Tìyá mi tó sanwó síbẹ̀ because I was in the hospital. I didn't know about it. Give me your account. I will pay you back right now. Right now, right now. So what is the fuse all about? What is all this all about? Sanwó kan síbi kò sanwó kan síbi. Owó show ní gbogbo owó tó san káàkiri. The major part of owó ẹ̀ gangan tó jẹ́ streaming income wẹ̀, it is still with Naira Marley. And that is what the lawyers wrote to a Malian record about, that Gabby saw. Pé tí fún wa láwọn owó tó jẹ́ owó wa. Nothing has come out from the light EP. Nothing has come out from the other things tó ń stream lọ́wọ́, tó ń generate owó lọ́wọ́. So what we should be talking about àwọn owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Mohbad was earning money and he was paying a whole lot of people from the whatever tí Bobo ìfisílẹ̀ fún. He wasn't promoting him. He wasn't protecting him. Mohbad was doing all this himself. And plus, he also had a stupid manager, a useless manager, tí ò ṣe anything to help the lot of Mohbad. If nobody has anything to add, we can continue.
Okay, my car is off from my shows. I went to a show for like when I sang KBK, I gave him, like, I was even saving money for house from him. He has the money with him right now. You get it? I'm saving money for, hold on. Just, no. Do you know my show's money are different from my stream money? Do you know? And they pay the whole money to Malian music. So when I wanted to buy my car, it was from my show money. I gave him 10 million naira first. He said he's going to add 10 million naira for me to get the car first, and I'll pay him back. I go to shows back to back. I didn't even use any of 5 naira to use to get stuff for my own self. He took the whole money back, and I have some balance left. And that balance was about 20 million naira. And he was still talking to me like, okay, let's go for a house. And I was still saving the money until that last issue happened in February. Then I said, I'm not sure I'm going to continue with this kind of a deal.
He's saving money for you, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hello, ma. Yeah, Dr. Grace, go on.
Okay, so for the Wailing Wailers, did you guys hear where Mohbad said, I gave 10 million to him? Bóun fẹ́ fi ra mọ́tò. Ṣé béèrè lọ́wọ́ Náírà wípé ṣáwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì Mohbad kú tí Mohbad fi ń dá owó sọ́wọ́ Náírà kó fẹ́ fi ra mọ́tò ni? Thank God kò sọ wípé okay, the 10 million I gave it to my mother-in-law to hold it for me. Why are you guys all coming out to say, why would you be ṣe mama dá owó sọ́wọ́ Náírà láti fi ra mọ́tò? Probably because he feels that okay, tówó yẹn bá wà lọ́wọ́ mi mo máa ná jẹ. But tí bá kó sọ́wọ́ Náírà has a lot of money. Even tó bá náwó, I guess that's his assumption, or that's what he's thinking in his head. Pé okay, tí bá kówó mi fún Náírà kò ní náwó mi jẹ. As soon as tí bá sọ pé mo need owó mi, ó máa kówó mi jáde. Ká gbà pé okay, ó fi account Mommy Wunmi. Let's agree that yes, he used Mommy Wunmi's account, to collect money. But when he said he was contributing money, why are you people not asking Josie that, Baba, but you are alive?
Why is your child not giving the money to you? It means that Mohbad does not even trust his parents with 1 penny. He didn't trust them. He even said it, I know somewhere in this conversation, that 21 million naira kó fẹ́ fi ra lé. Why you guys not asking him about the money again? Sister Temmie Ejema, play Loma.
Irọ́ kan tó play lọ. See, the question, another question is, where is all these stupid ideas coming from? That ọmọ tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó ti ń pawó, ó ní láti kówó sọ́wọ́ parent yẹ. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ní láti choose ibi tó máa save owó ẹ̀ sí fún. Àbí bóyá máa ṣe owó ẹ̀ bóyá máa ná ẹni tó máa ná fún. Tó bá decide pé òun fẹ́ fi gbogbo ayé òun ṣiṣẹ́ kóhun kówó ẹ̀ fún ìyàwó òun. Who are you guys to question that? Is that the issue on ground right now? Why do we find it very easy to deviate from the critical issues and move to the not so big issues? I'm not bully omo. Because one answer from bullying here. You're there talking about boy go financial acumen now, boy nowhere. I want to save owó sí lọ́wọ́, I want you to save owó sí lọ́wọ́. And that's a valid question. It's because of the trust. It's because of the accessibility. Ó mọ̀ pé òun trust as at that point, náírà láti kówó sí lọ́wọ́. Òun dẹ̀ lè access owó yìí anytime tó ń bá need ẹ̀. So tó bá save owó sínú account ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà, àbí tó bá gba owó oṣù ẹ̀ sínú account ìyàwó ẹ̀ nítorí kò ní account tó lè gba owó yẹn dání as at that time. It's because ó trust in pé owó yìí wà safe níbí. Àti pé òun lè access owó yìí right away. Tó bá kó 10 million sọ́wọ́ Josie, ẹ sọ fún mi, where's the trust ní pé Josie máa keep owó yẹn? And where's the accessibility ní pé tóun bá ní owó yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀, Josie ò lè parọ́ fún òun tí lọ fi ra aṣọ pamọ́ sí shop tóun fẹ́ fi kanlé. Meanwhile, tó dẹ̀ ti fi jẹ́ pé ṣe ló ti fi dóbò lọ káàkiri ní Kòròdú. So where's the trust and where's the accessibility there? Ibi tí ẹ bá ti mọ̀ pé òkè bá fowó mi síbẹ̀ anytime tí bá nídìí ẹ̀ máa gbà ń bẹ̀. Ibi tó máa fowó ẹ̀ sí nìyẹn náà. Ó ti dá ayé báyìí sí ọwọ́ náírà. Ó dẹ̀ náà ń lọ sí show back to back. Because you see that, what's her name again? Gabby was trying to twist it. She bought there by 10 million. Kò ní rọ́. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn lòun ṣe show bí márùn back to back. Pé kó lọ calculate your owó show mu now. Ṣé o pé cover 10 million balance. To the road pé 20 million ní mọ́tò yẹn. Ó cover balance. Ó cover balance tó ń fi ṣe tó ń fi ra mọ́tò yẹn. Pé 5 naira òun ò ná fúnra òun nínú owó show yẹn. Òun kàn ṣiṣẹ́ bí akúra ni. 5 naira fúnra àwọn ohun ọ̀nà probably gan ṣe ló ń wá another way láti fi pay àwọn manager àtàwọn dancer àtàwọn every other person. Another owó mi bóyá àwọn owó mi tó ti wà ńlẹ̀ tó ti save tẹ́lẹ̀ nínú àwọn owó show mi tó ti ṣe before then ló fi sanwó fáwọn yẹn. Pé yẹn ṣáà gba owó títí yín èmi ń dáwó lọ́wọ́ fún mọ́tò. Ẹ go on ma.
Yes, he saved my show's money and he told me I have 8K from KPK, which I know that is still not my money for real. That's why I didn't collect all this money from him.
You did have 8K from KPK. I even told you that.
Yeah, that was what he told me. I can see all this thing in his present, and he has it on his notepad.
Yeah,
but the whole thing I'm asking about it.
So that's not my money. Owó tèmi kọ́ ní 8K. Lé mo tí mo mọ báwọn ayé ṣe kó KPK jẹ. Tí mo mọ boy stream ẹ̀. Ó wá sọ pé mi ní 8K from KPK. Look at what Gabby was saying. Yes, you did have that. Like, that's your money. Like, kí ló ń bá mi sọ, iye owó ẹ̀ nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀. Only he's just showing me from the notepad. Pé òun dẹ̀ lè sọ kò lójú pé kò ń ṣe àlàyé no be my own money be that. Lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi wo tèmi jáde. I've told you times to that number. Show me. Don't just tell me I have 8K. Show me how many streams that particular one are. Because all these things, they have a platform. You can track it. It's not a platform that it can manipulate. If you go on the platform, you can pull a report. You can pull the history. Okay, how many stream ni kini ti ni o? Elo ni kini per stream o? Àwọn region wo lot stream. You can do all these reports and all that on those platforms. And that is what Mohbad was asking for, access to this platform. I want to monitor it so that if I need to improve on my stream, if I need to do something to promote it, because clearly Malian's record and Naira Marley, they were doing nothing to promote his music. They were just sitting on their hands. And Mohbad was saying, I want to see, give me access to this platform. Don't just tell me I have 8K, I have 20K. Jamie, I'm not really after the money. I want to see how we can improve on getting more. Tiwoba are comfortable with where you are. You can't be comfortable. After all, 50% longba. But 50%, kilo 50%, yes, you are not providing me any protection. You are not providing me any promotion anymore. So, so you might be comfortable with that. But I'm not comfortable. Give me access to this platform. Let me see the dashboard. Let me run this report on them. Let me see how much we are making now. Let me see if we can do some skits here and there, if we can do some features here and there that will direct people back to go and stream more of our music so that we can make more money together. That is what this boy was asking for. Is that too much to ask? Go on.
I want to see, like, there is always a way whereby you see all your streams by yourself.
Yeah, but didn't say you had, but you said that he showed you.
It didn't. You will just say, you have this thing from this thing. You have, and all these things. I know you, but me, I don't just want trouble from him.
But you know, he's not gonna cause trouble to see.
I know, no, but I asked him like before, like 2 weeks ago. I was there. I told him about EP, and I asked him about some left page song, like my EP. Even the show in UK, I haven't collected. He didn't even pay me for the show in UK. Do you know?
You know the EP. I'll just say the EP. I don't really know much about the UK show, but I can find out. You know the EP that you did, that light EP.
Yeah.
I remember I was saying to you guys.
Hello.
You know when he dropped Chrome, I said you.
Analyze the money. So look at what he said. That he wants to see the streams. He's not interested. He's not just interested in the dollar figure alone. He wants to see the streams. He wants to see everything. He wants to know how to improve on it. That he will only show me that. Now look at a point there. That 2 weeks ago, I asked him about this. Look at that timeline. The Banoti earlier in this conversation is saying, it's like a week now. Recover from it. Is now referenced again 2 weeks ago, meaning before the incident of beating, before the incidents of Tunde, he had confronted Naira Marley about his income, streaming income, that I want to see everything. Few days later, he said he no longer wants Tunde. The connection, yeah. Few days ago, only Owomida, I want to see everything. Later on, he discovered some things like, this Tunde is not even doing anything. I'm like doing everything myself. Tunde, you are out. And a day later, he went into the Malian's den, and he got the beating of his life. Add all these things together. I told you, it's all about money and control. He stuck his nose where it didn't belong. He wanted accountability. He wanted transparency. He wanted to know everything about his life. Or the Kamokona, no, this guy is asking too much question. This guy wants to take control of his life. Oti wa bere owo lowo Emile ni. Oti sọ pé òun fẹ́ manager mo. Tó bá dọ̀la, boy mama leave record in here. They saw it coming. That's why they thought, instead of Kanipe Naira Marley had a little sense in him. If he had the sense of a primary school boy, he would have known that at that point, he needed to bring in some form of people to negotiate for him, people to try and calm Mohbad down, to try and open up the books to him, to see some transparency and find a way of bringing him back into the fold. But then, no, he went about it the thug way. He went about it in a way that we want to break you. You want to know too much, we want to break you so that you come back to beg. Just like VDM did to that boy in Abuja. If I say me they break you, they'll break you here. If I say me, come off Abuja, come off Abuja. That is the same pattern, the same mode of operation. That no, ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ owó lánàá, ó ti ní òun fẹ́ lé manager lọ́lé ni, irọ́ agbọ́dọ̀ kọ́ ní lesson ńlá kan. Nǹkan tó mú tó lùbẹ̀ ni máa kú níbẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn nìyẹn. So it's all connected. 2 weeks ago, I asked for my money. A week later, I asked for a change of manager. Then I got the beating of my life. I continue, ma.
You guys shouldn't drop this so early because it was so early in you guys' career. I felt like it was too early to drop the EP.
Do you know what
when you
happened?
guys dropped it, it wasn't the best time. So even that EP, that's what I was saying. I don't know if you saw in the group chat, yeah? And I was saying to Shay that she needs to get that producer to reduce that money because the money is even asking for. The EP hasn't even made that money.
Okay.
Sorry, before we miss that point, look at Gabby trying to convince him, Loto, 8K pere lo ni lowo wa ni streaming income. You don't have so much. Even that EP, it didn't perform well. Show him the books. Give him access to the dashboard. Give him access to the platform. Let him see it himself now. If you are trying this hard to try and convince him that you dropped the EP at the wrong time, it didn't sell well, people didn't stream it well, why not just allow him? Why not just allow him see the account himself? Why not just give him the login details? Let him log it. And in fact, that was part of the reason he was asking for these details. That's so if I see that I'm not doing well, maybe that will help me in my next EP. I will time how I release it or the promotion I give to it. Because all those things were under normal circumstances, Malian's record was supposed to be doing that for him. That Baba wait to Jekasha promotion he can't release the EP. Jekasha Ogbole can't release here so that only start at the market or let's wait a festive period or let's wait for so period. But they were not doing that for him. You are now complaining that that's the reason why you have just 8K in streaming income. And he said, give me the access, let me see 8K niloto. Don't just tell me by word of mouth. But look at Gabi trying with his life to defend Naira Marley. Where yetoni loto ogoni continue, ma.
Okay, fine. Okay, what he's saying is that he said he used his own money to buy a car for me or what? I don't understand that part.
No, he didn't say that. And what I'm saying, he said he helped, he contributed towards the car.
He didn't contribute to get any car for me. I'm saying it. I'm saying it with my full chest for real. I paid him the second week. I was not even in a hurry to buy.
What happened?
I was not even in a hurry to buy a car. You don't understand.
Yeah, you said that you paid him. You gave him 10 million.
Yeah, I gave him 10 million. I wanted to get the car. He said he has a plug. Okay, your plug brought the car.
The balance?
Yeah, he said he gave him 10 million naira more. Okay, fine. And the whole week, I feel like I went to like 4 or 5 shows, like in 2 weeks. Then I paid back. So I don't feel like I'm owing him on car. So I don't even think he should be talking about the car. What I'm talking about is my old streams. Just show me, like, let me know. Okay.
So are you saying you've not been paid for your streams not once? So all the payments you're getting was shows. It wasn't your streams. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes, for real.
Okay.
Yes, now I go to shows back to back. I can check back now. Dates there. And I used to, at times, I would go to shows like 3 times. I won't take the money just because I want to save up. And he was even telling me, okay, no, let me get this house. And asking him, I already saved like 21 million. Before that stuff happened.
If you're saving the money, saving the money with him, then the money will still be there. It's not like he's
I'm not saying. Yeah, I'm not talking about like maybe. I'm saying is to use my money for something or nothing. What I'm saying is all this money you think he's sending to me, and still the money I saved in his hand. You don't understand. He's sending me like 130 million naira now that some of my that is my money left from him and the whole stream. I'm asking like, is it the whole stream from Feel Good from?
But you know that the label takes 50%.
I
Yeah?
know that's I'm not even fighting for the
you have to
50%. I know.
and then you
I just want to see the
what
maybe
we
the
spent.
catalog of the
Hello,
whole
ma.
thing. Then
Hello, ma. So you see that in Pole Laon people yìí. Wọ́n náà ti save bíi 20 million àbí 20 yàtọ̀ sówó mọ́tò. Owó mọ́tò náà ń fún ní 10 million náà kó bá àwọn mú dání. Àná òun lọ síbi show 5 léraléra. Tóun fi pay back the balance of 10 million tó bá wọn fi kún owó mọ́tò. Mọ́tò ta ì máa bèrè bó ṣe rà á. Ta ì máa bèrè tọ́ra mọ́tò gangan. Ta ì máa bèrè oríṣiríṣi yẹn. I don't want to go into that yet. Ó náà save another 21 million sí lọ́wọ́ fún owó ilé. Only is now sending me 13 million now. That's all my money with him. Ṣé ó tún yọ 50% lórí owó tọmọlọ́mọ tún save sí lọ́wọ́ ni tí ò ń ṣe lórí owó show tí ò ń ṣe lówó streaming.
Owó keeping management. Owó keeping management because I don't understand. Èèyàn ní pé owó show lòun sanwó streaming rárá. Òun dẹ̀ mọ ọkọ tóun sọ. I'm not even talking about that.
Ó tiẹ̀ save 21 million nínú owó lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó ti yọ 50%. Ó tún ṣe wá ń save owó tó fi wọ 21 million. Nígbà tí Naira máa send owó sí nígbà tó ti mọ̀ pé relationship ti ń dàrú, everybody won't go their way. Ó send 13 million sí lẹ́nu 21 million. Ṣó yọ 50% nínú yẹn ni.
Kò save gbogbo àwọn owó ìsọwọ́ àǹtí mi ti mọ̀ kẹ́ o.
Àtọ̀.
Lẹ́tí ò save gbogbo àwọn owó ìnáà sọ́dọ̀.
Service charge ló yọ.
Naira Marley wà láì ó ní gbádùn.
Eléyìí fọ́ nìkan ṣá.
Abájọ tára ní kiri wèrè wàá fẹ́ kú.
Hello, do you want to come up? Bó ṣe bó sọ pé òun ra mọ́tò fún ni àbí mi ò gbọ́nu kíní ẹ̀kan pé òun ra mọ́tò fún. Hello, LSO, do you want to come up? I see your request. Check out.
It's crazy. Yeah, continue.
Then let him take his 50%, then I will take my 50%. But he's not showing me.
Okay.
He will just tell me, you make you have this thing on this one. You just show me your notepad. No, now they don't do things like that. He needs to show me now. Me too, I have a lot of things to do, and I'm not even fighting because of money. I'm even just trying to like proceed. So before I can proceed, I need to know what I actually have on ground. So the next project is not going to be like that. That was the last thing I explained to him 2 weeks ago. And the second thing I came back to explain to him is the manager stuff before the whole thing happened. But I feel like if he's with me 100 for real and everything I've been saying lately, he won't even allow that kind of shit to happen in his own house. They were about to bring it.
1 month.
Ó tẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú mi lálẹ́ yìí o.
Mi tún ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú yín láti over 3 hours. Tákùnlá. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ múùfù kó lójú kan. Okay.
Move lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ṣùgbọ́n ká fún yín few minutes nípele lọ́ngbà yẹn. Move now.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká continue.
So look at what Mohbad was saying here. All I want is accountability. I'm not even after the money because I know I'm moving on to another big project, to another place, to a better label, a record label. Out of this evil sect, I want out of here. I don't want it to be the same pattern. I want accountability. I want to know what I'm being owed, what I owe them, what we need to settle. That is what I discussed with him before the issue of manager came up. That is what he was saying. He knows he was leaving already. Show me what I have with you. I don't want my life to be, I don't want a repetition of this. I have wasted 2 to 3 years with you. All I got out from it is beating here and there. All I got out from it is damage. I got out damage. I don't want it to repeat itself in my next project. Show me everything. They don't do it this way. You don't just tell me I have 8K. Let me see. Show me workings. Let me see how we got to 8K. This is what this boy was particular about. It was not even the money, so to say. Pé ó wò pé àti bá lè ní 21 million sí ẹ lọ́wọ́ tí mo gbàgbé sí ẹ lọ́wọ́ pé owó létà tá dẹ̀ tí rí lérà. And now you're just telling me from the 21 million, ó ti di 13 million to send the padà sí mi. Okay, fine. How about the streaming income tó ti sọ fún mi látọjọ́ joy? Because all I've been living on is my show or money from my show or from my featuring and things like that. Owó tí mò ń jẹ nìyẹn. My streaming income, I have not touched it at all. Show me the account. I want to see the account. And that is a prudent way of managing your affairs. Even as an individual, even if you don't have anybody feeding under you. How do you, if you go to work, at the end of the day, you get your pay stub. You have a look at it. Wàá wo gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ní láti rà, gbogbo àwọn bills tó ní láti san. That is a responsible way of living your life. And that is what Mohbad wanted. But they said, no, Malian will làwọn fẹ́ o. Malian will just wake up and one day at a time. One igbo at a time. Fagbole ni tó bá jí lọ́la continue. That is the kind of lifestyle. And this boy said, no, I don't want to live this way. I want to have my life under control. And they're saying no to that. I continue.
Bring the dogs outside. That was when I left.
You will never do that.
Oh, you will. He was there. He was there. I have a video of me standing beside him when I was telling him that, Nera, look at what these guys are doing. Even before he came outside.
Let me see it, because I'll be honest, it's hard for me to believe that now they will be beating you and now it'll just be there. That's not, that wouldn't do that. Why would not let someone touch you?
Don't worry, Gabby. Don't worry. Me, I don't want to say much about that. Even me, I just want to like let everything go in my head. I just want let us to do the real deal that made us meet, like the music thing. All this one, normal thing. It has happened. Normally, it has gone to me. But I just want to know what the next move is. And the next move for me is I just want to see some of my plays and let me have some of my money. I know it's 50-50. He will take his 50, but I want to see.
Yeah, brother. What to conclude my then I'm moving on. Gbogbo everything gbogbo yàtọ̀ fi jẹ mí. Thank God I'm still alive. Everything I'll consider it water under the bridge. Bygone the bygone. But I want to know going forward what I have with you. I know you will take your 50%, open up the books. Let me see. Because whether they like it or not, they will open the books. He has involved the lawyers. The lawyers have written to them. I am sure that is why Gabby had to call Mohbad. That is why that call had to take place. That Ogbeniwa atiri letter lato down lawyer. Until Angelo by we're owing this, we're owing that. What's going on? Can we resolve this in-house? Can we not involve external people? Can we not involve lawyers? And Mohbad said, no, I've made up my mind, I'm going. Just prepare the account. Let my lawyers review it. If everything is fine, good. Take your 50%, remit my own 50% to the account of my choosing. And let everybody go their way. Shikena. But they said no. There no one agree. And yes, maybe is it because they've spent his money? Is it because they no longer have this money?
They don't want to pay him for.
Yeah, but why would they not want to pay him? I think they've spent this money somehow because of this lavish lifestyle Naira Marley has been living. He was not releasing any sensible music.
The same lifestyle they said Wunmi is not allowing him to live. He's not allowing Mohbad to live celebrity life. Like Mohbad fẹ́ accountability, ó fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó ń fowó ṣe, ó fẹ́ ní property, ó fẹ́ kọ́lé, ó fẹ́ ra mọ́tò. Àwọn ò fẹ́ kó ṣe gbogbo yẹn. Ṣáà jẹ́ tó bá ṣe ń pa owó wọlé, jẹ́ ká ná, jẹ́ ká mugbó, jẹ́ ká fagbáná, everything jẹ́ máa lọ.
Wọ́n á sọ fún pé kí ló ń ṣe náà obìnrin mẹ́fà tó gbé lánàá ó mọ̀ pa sanwó ẹ̀ ní eléyìí tó jí bá láàárọ̀ yìí ó mọ̀ iye tó gbà ní àmọ́ ẹ̀ wọ̀n náà. That is the kind of thing tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kó máa live forever. Nìyẹn sọ pé no, I want to take control of my life. Tí bá fẹ́ gbóbìnrin máa ra gbé méjì péré àbí kí n ra mẹ́yọ kan sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́.
Tí bá fẹ́ gbọ́mọ mo máa gbé mi nádò. No ṣẹpẹtẹrì o.
Àwọn ṣẹpẹtẹrì
No
náà gbé fún tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ṣàkúṣàkù o. Boy, Mr. Paita, ọmọ yín la máa pe Mohbad àbí? Ó ya wèrè gan, ó kú tọ́gọ̀, ó díràgì pọ̀ ní máa pọ̀pọ̀ náírà ni pé ayé ẹsẹ̀ ò ní bọ́nú ìtòwà yìí.
Ó mọ̀ pé àkílẹ̀ bá mi fà gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tẹ́ ń gbé fún mi náà kàn ṣáà mọ́ tó wúlò.
Àwọn ṣẹpẹtẹrì.
Ẹ jẹ́ gbọ́ ọmọ mi fúnra mi.
Àwọn olè ń gbé fún mi, ẹ jẹ́ ń gbá àwọn ọmọ gidi.
Ẹ jẹ́ gbé nǹkan mi fúnra mi kí n lọ price ẹ̀ fúnra mi, ẹ má bá mi ná.
Ẹ ṣé o.
So that is what he wanted. Ṣé wàá le jù ní pé kéèyàn tún gbọ́ ọmọ fúnra ẹ̀? Ṣé ó le jù ní? Ẹ jẹ́ à continue.
And another thing Mr. Batagra mo fẹ́ point out, ṣé mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ léyìí nsìn definitely náírà ló máa ti sọ fún bàbá because ó mọ̀ pé ó make effort láti ra ilé tó ń try láti dáwó fóun. Nígbà tó padà rí ilé yẹn, àwọn ibẹ̀ lọ ti gbé narrative pé òun ló ní ilé, ó ra ilé yẹn ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tó mọ́lọ́mọ́ jẹ́ rí pé owó àti ra ilé ò pé ẹ jẹ́ iṣẹ́ màá ṣàlè rẹ́ǹtì ní àárín àwọn ibi táwọn olówó ń gbé tówó rẹ́ǹtì bá pé tówó àti ra ó bá pé ẹja ló máa live life wa a lè continue láti máa hang around nílé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ káàkiri. So that narrative of ọlọ́hun ló nílé ó náwó sílé kan wájú òun ó sọ pé dáàdì mi mo ti ra lé ọ̀dọ̀ náírà ló ti jáde.
Ẹ ní sùúrù olórí burúkú ọmọ very dark man yẹn a kò tètè notice nǹkan tó sọ ni he was saying some truth but he was ó kàn gbé back from the wrong place ni gbogbo narrative tó wà online it was from the group chat. It's not group chat of Iyabo Ojo and the rest. It's the group chat of Naira Marley and his team. Àwọn ló ń gbé gbogbo narrative tá à ń rí ní justice for Mohbad jáde.
Everything.
Gbogbo ralé. Gbogbo ralé, ó rọ̀nà, ó roko, ó ní gbogbo Èkó everything. It was coming out from Naira Marley and his group chat of àwọn wèrè Martel. Àbí Martel àṣà máa pè wọ́n Malians and Rattels Martel nìyẹn àwọn wèrè Martel yìí it was coming out from their group chat gbogbo nǹkan tó ń fi sí Joseph lẹ́nu láti sọ nìyẹn Joseph lọ sọ ilé you can see they are rallying support for him now wọ́n ti ní kẹ́ lọ bẹ̀ Joseph àlọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti bú Joseph ṣì máa gbé.
Joseph tẹ́mi ò tí bù tán.
Joseph ó sì máa gbè pè lálẹ́ ká tó kúrò ẹnì ṣóná.
Mohbad nìkan ló lè gbàjù sí lọ́wọ́ mi ọlọ.
To see it with my eye, so yeah, from there I can know what to do next.
That's fine. I'm gonna talk to everyone, and obviously, it's even good because obviously the main concern was just trying to get through to you and understand that you're okay.
Oh, you know, this is not the first time of me talking to you. I talked to you the first issue too, in his own presence when we were inside. I remember. So you know me. I will always come to deliver to you when I feel like I have something to say. I won't just come and say shit when I don't have good things to say. I will come to you whenever I feel like when I have reasonable things to say.
Okay. So I'm gonna talk to Naira about everything that we've spoken about, and I feel like I don't know if these legal people. What's the name of this company that you're working with? So I can confirm you actually know them, because people will use this opportunity and try and pretend that they're something that they're not, and so I need you to confirm.
There are people I've been working with for a very long time though. Well, I never needed them.
That's fine. I just need you to confirm. You send me a message, even if it's WhatsApp or email. You say, Gabby, this is my lawyer's name. He's with this so-and-so firm. So at least I know that he's coming from you, and it's not just some random person sending me emails trying to exploit the situation. Now, secondly,
hello.
Yeah, she's going to have.
What situation are they trying to exploit? A law firm has written to your company that we are so we represent Promise Ilirolu Aloba. You are his lawyer and he has given us his permission to write this and this and this to you. That is a law firm that you can confirm if they exist or not. No law firm, not in Nigeria or abroad, will write such a letter, put their stamp and everything on it, and you go to them, you confirm, and they will lie. They risk everything they owe. So why not go to the law firm to confirm these things? If they have written to you on behalf of Mohbad, why are you saying they are trying to exploit the situation that anybody can just wake up and write and give you all this vivid narrative that you are owing our artist also amount, you are owing him from this record, you are owing him from this stream and all that? Which law firm will have access to such information? And now you have spoken to Mohbad again. He has confirmed to you that some people write you. Why are you still now saying no? You think they want to exploit the situation. You want to keep him so bad. You didn't want this deal to go through. You know without him, there's no Malian music. And yes, he has proved you right. Since he passed away, so for me, what has so net what in for me? Hello,
before he passed away, why is Naira going down? Àtìgbà tó ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn lọ ti ń lọ sílẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti lọlẹ̀ pápátá.
So tí mo tiẹ̀ tún fẹ́ sọ níbẹ̀ yẹn nípa Gabby ni pé definitely nítorí wọ́n rí mail or letter from lawyer òun gangan ló jẹ́ kàn wò pé kíní ti ń serious o. Wọ́n ti wò pọ́ ọmọ kan tọkọ̀ máa ride tí ò ní nǹkan kan láti fight back ni. Ẹgbọ́n tí mò ń sọ fún wọn pé there are people have been working with for so long òun ò kọ̀ jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ wọ́n ni. So ó ṣọ́ọ̀kì wọn lọ ṣe rán Gabby pé òun gẹ̀ẹ́tì lẹ́tà kan bí kan.
Ó ti dọkumẹ́ǹtì gbogbo issue yẹn, gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ló ti ń jẹ́ káwọn lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ mọ̀ ti pẹ́. If you had been working with them, gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti mọ̀ láwọn ti advice yẹn pé àwọn eléyìí máa pa ẹ́ tó bá kúrò. Tó bá kúrò, you won't have your peace of mind o. Ní àmọ́ àfẹ́lẹ́pẹ̀ lọ.
Bella náà ti ṣẹ̀wọ̀n nìyẹn, thank you. Ibi tí Bella tó gun pé Bella pa òun lọ́jọ́ sọ pé kó máa pé random people lọ́kàn fẹ́ máa ride lọ́kàn fẹ́ máa ṣe.
Wọ́n lè ti wò ó pé àjọ ń pé company yìí ń bá Bella ṣiṣẹ́ àbí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. And people have the right to counsel. Tó bá decide pé táwọn fẹ́ as lawyer lélẹ̀, that is their right. Ní church ju kọ àbáàdì lọ. All you guys could have done there is to show some good faith. And maybe the boy would have stayed with you. Is to show that, you know what, this was just a big misunderstanding. Own up. Take responsibility. Show accountability. Apologize. Show remorse. And maybe the boy would continue with you. Even in his death, look at what you're doing. Look at the pride. Look at the level of impunity. Like Atishe ni eko sin kote ma ṣe sí.
The arrogance.
Yeah. Over sickening. I continue.
Now, secondly, once you've done that, I can now engage and say, okay, let me go back to everyone and prepare what I need to prepare so that Mohbad can feel comfortable and feel at ease. So then, once we prepare our response, you can then say, okay, I'm happy with this, I'm not happy with this, and we will just try and meet in the middle so that everybody is comfortable. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
I'm not worried about this is not. I just want to make it clear we're not fighting. There is no beef. Obviously, people are just going to
hold on.
overreact to the heat of the moment.
Hold on. You are fighting. You are not fighting, you are fighting. Shebi, you said, Gabby, a while ago just now, that that's not how contracts are being done. You can't just terminate a contract like that. And I told you, you can. It's the first step. If you write to the company or to the label that, you know what, I'm no longer happy here. I want to terminate my contract. I cannot work with you. Yes, ma'am.
Maybe at that time, Gabby, every one of them were scared that he was going to sue them. Maybe that's why she's saying, oh, we are not fighting, we are just trying to make sure. Abi?
Yeah,
because I don't know, is there a reason for her to say we are not fighting? Nígbà tó lùyàn, and you said you are not fighting.
ó fẹ́ kó wà lórí record in case tó bá fẹ́ lò ní, and that's why sometimes you have to go the full length. Tó bá ti kú fẹ́ báyàn jà, go the full length. Tó bá fẹ́ báyàn ṣọ̀rẹ́, go the full length. Half measures can kill. Half measures will put you in trouble. At that point, Mohbad had the legal grounds to sue them for harassment,
100.
to sue them for constructive termination of that contract. I don't know why he didn't pursue that particular one, but like you said, he's a peace-loving person.
To sue them for what they did here. In fact, it would have made
It would have even been on record. If not for anything, it would have been on record that we can refer to now. But then look at how Gabby was trying to introduce fake lies, fake truth into the narrative. And we are not fighting. I just want to be sure we are not fighting. They knew they were recording that. Oh, Wonkwede is the last attempt to introduce this thing into the mix. Let me quickly put it in. Jao, whatever was happening is just that you are not comfortable working with us. And because of Mohbad, these people, they studied Mohbad. What lo 2 years pẹ̀lú wọn, wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé bọ̀bọ́ yóò like wàhálà.
And Mohbad said something. Mohbad said, only, oh, this is my friend. Mohbad said, no, I've spoken to you before when something happened. Oh, ti bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ rí. So this is not the first time. Kankan gbà tí the initial incident ti ṣẹlẹ̀. So don't say I've not spoken to you before.
Yeah, that you know I always come to you when there's an issue. So you will be my witness eventually. Taba ma pakini in the court. Or ma jẹ́ witness ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. It's just that we don't kọ̀kín respect àwọn kankan ní ìlú wa ẹni. Because abroad, Gabby mọ irú nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn. Ordinary pé kó jẹ́ witness lásán, ayé náírà ti bàjẹ́. Torí kò lè parọ́ under oath. Tó bá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ, ṣé wọ́n sọ ọkọ̀ báyìí fún àbí wọ́n sọ fún ẹ? Kí ni náírà sọ fún ẹ? Kò lè parọ́ àfi tí ò bá mọ̀ ń pa ìlókù. Ó mọ̀ pé tóun bá parọ́ ayé òun bàjẹ́ tó bá sì lè catch òun in the lies. Maybe I finish it up, ma.
Moment, and everyone was upset. There were so many things going on online, and you know the blogs, the comments, everything makes it worse. But like you see with family issues, like it doesn't need to be online. It doesn't need to be on the internet.
Family thing.
Mo fẹ́ kí Mohbad kọ́kọ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni. Torí èmi náà fẹ́ sáré sọ pé family issue àbóyá wèrè. Family wo ló ń kí family ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ lẹ̀ tó ń lù pa.
So
okay, but if you're talking to me, I'm telling you that I see it as a family issue because I look at all of you like you're my family, and and family.
Ṣé wọ́n nǹkan tó sọ ń bẹ̀ ó ní tó bá jẹ́ family làwọn ẹ̀ ní ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe fóun ìfóun lòun wá ń sọ fún Gabby wá ń sọ pé òkè òun lòun bẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ pé òun bẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bíi family tòun.
Kò tiẹ̀ tún ṣèyẹn nìkan ó tún wá jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé I see it ó sì fẹ́ impose idea ilé Mohbad ló ń pé I see it as a family issue.
Yeah.
You don't see family issue. Why will you see it as a family issue? All lu ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn all lu bí bara. Oníwọ̀ọ́rí as family issue.
Àdúrà àti blessing ló nà ni.
That is why somebody will come and call discipline now because yes in family only discipline ara wọn. Ebi tó ti gbé ogun narrative yẹn jáde nìyẹn. Ẹ lu ọmọ, ẹ lu ṣẹ́ lọ́rùn, ẹ lu bó lẹ́yìn, ẹ lu ó kù díẹ̀ kẹ́ yọjú ẹ̀ bọ́ta, ó land the hospital for 1 week and you call it family issue. Ọlọ́run má jà nírú family bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o.
Àmì Ọlọ́run.
Please fight, yes, but I don't feel like things. It's already what's on the internet is already on the internet now. We can't change that. It's already up. But moving forward, I don't really want to have a internet parade because the blogs will take things, twist things, and it's even like I don't even want people saying things about you online. Like not only just us. I don't want
hold on. Gabby, you're mad. It's already online. You say you don't want people saying things about him. Naira said things about him online. Naira has brought out his family picture to put online. Naira to display mama, to display baba. Ó ti pè ní mad person, ó ti pè ní somebody who is mentally unstable online. and you're saying you don't want people to say things about him online, or you want to say you don't want people to say bad things about Naira online. What are you talking about? You don't want it in the blood. It's already there. You want to kill the boy in silence. And the boy is saying, no, mo fẹ́ pariwo síta. I know you people's plan. You want me to remain silent. You want it to happen and people will say, why did he not cry out? And nǹkan táwọn olórí burúkú wọn yóò bá máa sọ nìyẹn sìn. Mohbad was too quiet. He should have cried out. When he was being molested, when he was being harassed, he said nothing. Thankfully, we have his voice. We have his tweets. We have his videos. Shoma.
Anyone online, because that's not what we're about. Like, your last single was peace, you know? Like, it's not, a lot of the people that are talking on Twitter or talking online on all these blogs, do you think they care about us? They don't care about us. They just care about gist. They care about gossip. They care about comments and likes and posts. They don't care about you. They don't care about Naira. How many of these blogs or people are actually genuinely coming to see you or trying to check if you're okay? None of them care.
Hello, ma. Please let me respond to her. Yes, we even if they didn't care about him to come and see him, they didn't beef him so much to beat him up also. These blogs, these online people you're saying didn't care about him. They're not the ones beating him up. They are not the ones causing him injuries that he will have to spend money and time in hospital. So tell me what care is all about. Beating your family member up, getting them admitted into the hospital. Is that what you define care as? Or people who speak up online? Yes, they care about likes. They care about gist. They care about gossip. And they also care that somebody is not being bullied into silence. So what are you talking about? They don't care about him. Are they the ones beating him up? Are they the ones calling him names online? Are they the ones bringing his family pictures online? We are not the one. Naira did all that. So is that the Naira you're saying cared about him? Rola Joko Jogabi, continue.
Yeah, like, I just need them to rescue me from the bullshit. I can't even understand by myself. You don't know.
But I just want to let you know, like, sometimes running to the internet is not the best thing to do. Like,
so that was the best thing I could do at that moment.
I understand you was upset and you just acted out of impulse. But like, I just want to let you know, like, sometimes like, even the internet spin things and create their own narratives as well. So like, I just, whether it's us, whether it's in the future, whether it's like just in life, like, it's the first place you don't want. Like, if I'm having an issue, the first place I run to is God. I don't run to the internet. And I just want you to, like, obviously I get why you did it, but I want to let you know that sometimes just take a moment to just think and then act. Don't just act out of, impulse. But yeah, so I want to try my best to resolve this. I appreciate you calling me.
All right, thank you for your time.
Please keep talking. Please just try and be responsive as soon as you can when I have like an update for you. But we're gonna resolve this and everything's gonna be okay. But right now, I know it's not a good situation, but by God's grace, everything will be okay. Yeah. So
okay.
let's just keep talking and look after yourself. And I'll call you probably end of the week, or I'll message you, yeah?
All right, thank you. Thank you for your time, man. I will send you the companies and everything to you when I'm done.
All right, then. Perfect. Right. Thank you so much. I'll speak soon.
Moba, the end.
Lagbaja, do you want to say something before you go to bed?
Well, I love how you have judiciously taking your time to analyze almost each sentence or every point of this discussion, and it just shows the intention of Mohbad at this critical time. and him saving evidence. If this was not available, a whole lot of bashings on, hey, this guy is ungrateful, he was trying to rip his master, all these kind of stuff were the things people were actually talking about. And we just thank God that it came out at the right time. Now, if you had listened also, we would have noticed that Mohbad also still said that I still have video. I still have video when I was standing close to Naira. So it's not like these things don't exist. But we've always said something that if this case gets to court, there are some things that would be used against these kind of guys. And the main reason why they are coming out saying all these kind of things is that they want us to bring all these evidences out. They want to see what evidence do you people even have? What evidence does Mohbad have? He keeps on saying, hey, I did this, I did this, I did this. Yes. All these things will come out. So they would always come out. And there's no way you can wash a blooded cloth. You can't wash it clean. The stains will still be there. We have said something on this platform that the only thing that can help Naira Marley is that he gets a good PR, come out. Oh yeah, I'm the owner of this record label, and some things happened that's fine, perhaps out of ignorance or me not proactive. I just let things go without not being in control of the situation. I'm sorry. And I'm going to make sure that Mohbad gets his right justice. That's number one. Two, I'm going to see to the welfare of his wife and kid and his parents. I'm going to see to that. And this guy has to be buried the right way. I'm sorry for everything. Things will go back to normal. All these kind of guys lighting, trying to give him, try to destroy his legacy and all this kind of stuff that he has been doing, promoting the bullying of the widow on social media, like victimizing the widow, like, oh, go and arrest everybody in that house, as if the coroner inquest has not done what it's meant to do, as if the police has not done what it's meant to do. No, that's not the way forward. A good PR will tell, like, guy, just come out once with your full chest. There's nothing as good as saying I'm sorry. I'm sorry does not mean that yes, bad by no, but you are accepting that some people under my management acted in so and so, and they'll be accountable to their actions. And you're going to leave it like that. You don't have to associate with them again. Like, yes, I want to wash myself clean, just like Pontius Pilate. I want to wash myself clean from these sins. So that's the best way to go, instead of you trying to gaslight the whole situation and thinking you can, oh, because this guy has spy, I can actually just say whatever I want to say. I can put everybody under the bus, anybody I wish under the bus, and nothing will happen to me. Or many things will happen to you. If you like, bring out 100 interviews, 100 documentaries. We'll watch you, but we'll never believe you. We would watch, in fact, all the likes of what's the name of this radio broadcaster in Ibadan, Will says, I'm sorry, I never knew, I'm going to start playing your song. If they like, all radio stations should start playing your songs, all the DJs should start playing your song. That does not remove what you did to Mohbad, except you say, I am sorry. 3 words, just 3 words. The entire 1 hour 48 minutes you used for that documentary, 3 words just takes less than 2 seconds to say. Now we have seen the dead is speaking, and it is not like, but he envisioned that this has been happening. It was happening, and yes, he saved all this. He archived them on his Twitter page. He also archived them. See, that's why I said all these things you came out with, you should just call for a phone forensic. You ought not to be the person talking about it. If you are indeed very clean, why don't you head to court? You should head to court now, like, oh man, these guys are just lying. My career is on the line. I want the court to clear me. Social media cannot clear you. Social media cannot clear you. Well, enough has been said, and I know some of my sisters and brother here would want to say 1 or 2 things. It's late down here and I want to go to bed. Thank you very much, Pythagoras. Temmie's platform. Thanks for thanks for this discussion. It was quite enlightening, and thank you. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Yeah, I think we've had it for ourselves. There's no, because analysis kankan tá tún lè ṣe lẹ́yìn analysis tí Mohbad ti ṣe fúnra ẹ̀. Mohbad told us where his issue began from. His issue with Naira Marley. His issue with the Malians record. And that's why I keep repeating it. That there's no way Naira will say, oh, bully Mohbad. You bullied Mohbad. You provided a platform, online and offline, for the bullying of Mohbad. Your friends bullied him, your associate bullied him, even your subordinates, your minions, your wannabes, they bullied him, and you allowed all these things to happen. He can't look at it, only Toronto only 2 million. Was the 2 million paid to his account? If the 2 million was paid to his account, ṣé Mohbad ò ní owó tó ju 2 million lọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ Naira Marley tó lè san fún ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ associate yẹn pé ó yá fọmọ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ kò perform in fact take 1 million as interest on it kò ṣáà fi artist mi sílẹ̀ fún mi. It's a promising star. This was ìkòkò ọbẹ̀ fún ẹ, but you did kàkà kékú má jẹ sèse ká fi ṣàwàdànù. That if I will not have you, if you will not write music for me, if you will not continue to make me money and you continue to live in penury, then nobody will enjoy you. Even you won't enjoy your own life. I will make you worthless in the industry. I will do everything within my power to see that you're no longer listened to. Yes, you succeeded in a way. It's no longer alive, but his music still is on. His legacy is still there. So somehow, technically, you have failed. But the point there is, you cannot run away from this fact. The fact that this boy was bullied under your watch, under your instruction, under your enablement. You asked for it. You signaled those boys, your boys, including Sam Larry, the chief bully, to bully this boy. And you did all these things, and you're still not showing remorse. And you're still going further, that you will still bully everybody who is still holding this guy there in their hearts. Everybody who still believes this guy was unjustly punished. You're still bullying everybody, including the widow, including the innocent child. You subjected every one of these people to bullying because you cannot come to the fact that you did wrong. You cannot accept the fact that you messed up big time. You cannot come to the fact that somehow you are this little, that people can cancel you within seconds, that people can make up their mind and say we're no longer listening to Naira Marley. You were angry that, oh, ṣé bó ṣe wà disposable nìyẹn. Now out of pride, you're acting out. Nípe yes, gbogbo yín náà máa gbà, ọmọ afojú wọn máa bó. Whatever money is left in your pockets, even if it's Mohbad money, you want to use it to fight this to the last. I tell you this, you cannot win. Yes, you will try. You've been trying all this while. Oniye tó ti ná, ó ti náwó sá, ó ti náwó, starting from the days of Elobeli àwọn suspects. Wọ́n sọ fún wa náà, ó ní ó dáwó sí gbogbo ẹ̀ náà. Gbogbo owó táwọn ní public yìí náà, èmi dáyé báyìí láti support Yomi, èmi dáyé báyìí láti support Táyé, láti sọ. We know all these monies are coming from you. There is really nobody in their right senses tó máa fi 1 naira 2 naira sílẹ̀ láti support evil cause yìí. because most of these evil people náà wọn ò ń lówó lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run ò ń fowó jogún fáwọn evil people most of the time. So gbogbo àwọn wèrè tẹ́rí online yẹn Naomi ṣe kinní kan máa rí wọn ò lówó lọ́wọ́ wọn ò níjọ aṣọ méjì lọ. So èyí tó bá sọ fún pé òun dáwó nú wọn àwọn Naira Marley àwọn ló ń bankroll wọn. Naira Marley, you're going behind to pay people to try and enable people so that the bullying can continue on the wife, on the child, on the friends, on any of the family members who are not ready to toe your own part. But with all this effort, you still keep finding yourself back at the genesis of this thing. Elu abelu. Ebuli abe bully. It's a simple thing. Come and explain it. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ń pé èèyàn náà fẹ́ mọ bóun ṣe ń pawó, bóun ṣe ń náwó, òun fẹ́ rí everything. Contract lè sign now. Not slavery. He didn't sell himself to slavery for you. Tàbá ti ẹ̀gbà pé bóyá bàbá ẹ̀ tà. Tàbá fi dídà àti bàbá ẹ̀ ó lè ti gbowó ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn pé mo ta ọmọ yẹn fún ẹ máa fi ṣerú lọ. Because that man is as useless as they come. This man that, this stupid, very dark manipulator is now saying people should go and apologize to. This man that collected money from the public and is here to account for it. Collected money for DNA, money for different kind of things, private investigation, and nothing came out from it. Did GoFundMe, collected other monies from people, this same man, there was somebody can apologize for. The same man that Omo Kutaiku, the next thing káwọn lọ bò mọ́lẹ̀. The same man to sọ pé àfi tó bá pa òun ṣe, nobody would exhume that boy that over his dead body. This same man that ọmọ ìtí ìkú kò tí wo oṣù kan ó ti sọ pé sọ́rí ilé tó ń gbé ọmọ òun fún òun ní 500,000 rí. Later la ṣe ń rí gbogbo iye tọ́mọ fún. Later la ṣe ní pọ̀ra truck fún this ungrateful man. This father that jẹ́ pé it should be a symbol of curse fún yàn. Tó bá fẹ́ curse èèyàn, it should be used as a symbol. Later on la ṣe mọ̀ kó máa lọ jí oríṣiríṣi kan lé ọmọ lọ́jọ́ tó mọ kú o. Tó lé chain lọ. Later on la ṣe mọ̀ ogbó yẹn náà. Ó ń bèrè fúnlé, ó ń bèrè fúnlẹ̀, ó ń bèrè fún property. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò gbé ṣépè tán láàrin 7 days tọmọ yẹn kú pé kọ́kọ́ bá ń kó property, kọ́ bá ń kó everything. And why doing all these things? Ó neglect legacy. Ó neglect ọmọ kan ṣo tọmọ ẹ̀ fílẹ̀ sáyé lọ. Is that a father? Tádì yẹn bá kú ṣá máa ń dẹ̀yìn ẹ̀nù ni. Tó bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ jogún ọmọ tó fẹ́ jọgbọ̀n. Ọmọ tó bí ńkọ́. Tó bá tiẹ̀ ń ṣojú ayé pé ó kì í jẹ́ tiẹ̀ máa ṣojú ayé kí máa wò ń pẹ́ ọmọ yẹn ọya àgbẹ̀ wá o ọya ìgbélé ìkẹ́ lọ fi ṣe kíní kò sí mọ́ọ̀chì lọ́wọ́ mi o. Tó bá tiẹ̀ ń ṣe ogbò yẹn I'm sure by now yes àwọn tó tiẹ̀ ní kó wá apologize fún ẹ a whole lot of people máa ti wá apologize fún ẹ. Even if you are the back fighting Wunmi pé sẹ́ àmàjọ náà tán bí owó ni tó dẹ̀ wá ń ṣojú ayé fún wa people will wá wò pé bàbá ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ yes ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ó fẹ́ fowó yẹn tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ̀ náà ni ó fẹ́ fi tọ́jú grandson ẹ̀ ni. That is the father táwọn kan wá ń sọ pé the best father. Bàbá tó búlì ọmọ ẹ̀ tó confam ẹ̀ tí ò ṣe anything sí lẹ́yìn ìgbà tọ́mọ ẹ̀ kú mo gbọ́ tọ́ ní olórí burúkú Rich Grace ìyá àjẹ́ yẹn ó ní àwọn ní láti support Naira Marley. I'm waiting for them to do that. Mo fẹ́ wo bó tiẹ̀ fẹ́ rí sáwọn fans wọn àtàwọn tó sọ pé àwọn fans Mohbad tọ́yìn support Josi. Mo fẹ́ bó ifẹ́ rí tí Josi bá sọ pé Naira Marley lóòótọ́ ni o àṣẹ Naira Marley mọ̀ pé kò jù nǹkan tí Josi lè ṣe lọ I know Joseph Aloba He can do anything for money. If there's money in it, Joseph Aloba will do it. But I want to see the response of his fans. Because one thing that is clear is that Naira Marley and Sam Larry, they bullied Mohbad. They assaulted him. They assaulted him. They made a plan, a bullying plan for him. Bí bàtà bá níyàn ṣe care plan fún yàn. Eléyà take care láàrọ̀, eléyà take care lọ́s. They made a bullying plan for Mohbad. Tó bá ti lọ síbi ẹ̀yìn tí bí ẹ̀yìn fọ́ọ̀mù wa, àbá níbẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ show ni ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀, àkámọ́ bẹ̀. Online, they were bullying. Offline, they were bullying. So that one is clear. That one, kò sí bí anybody lè yí sí. Even àwọn wèrè tó kó síta tó ti lọ sọ 5,000 fún àwọn bot tó ń rán lọ sí comment section àwọn èèyàn. Only those ones. Every other person, every other real person, even the evil ones. Tó bá sọ lọ tó bá sọ bọ̀ yìí gbọ́n pé ṣé o máa ń náwó bully ẹ̀ ní ọ́ bully ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ náà. Tó bá tiẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ mú ìyàwó ẹ̀ sọ wọ́n àwọn fẹ́ ṣe gbá wọ́n ṣe agree pé ó bully ẹ̀. And that is the case we are talking about. Well, nobody is saying Mohbad òrówó jẹun gbà tó wà láyé. No. Even bàbá tó ní kò fowó tọ́jú òun, we've been able to prove him wrong. Àti rí iye tí Mohbad òun lé lórí. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ òṣìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bíjọ àti bí Mohbad ṣe náwó lé wọn lórí. Àríbóyè ẹ̀rọ ọlọ́ta fáwọn ìyàwó òṣì tó fẹ́ jọ tí wọ́n lè pèsè nílé bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ọmọ tó bí tí ò lè tọ́ níyẹn blessing ẹlẹ́nu gbọ̀rọ̀ àríbó ṣe rán yẹn ní school àríbó ṣe ń tẹ́kì ẹ̀yẹn lílé ọkọ. So nobody is saying Mohbad ò tọ́jú family ẹ̀ tábà fi sọ pé we now start looking into owó tó ní bóyá olówó bóyá kò lówó àwọn ló ń ba náwó ẹ̀ àwọn ni ò jẹ́ kó náwó. Was Mohbad invalid while he was alive? No. He was able to make decisions of his own. He was a tough boy. He was an action man. I want this, I want that ni. Ẹ lọ gba 100,000 wá fún mi kí n fáwọn boys ní show yìí. Wọ́n lọ gbà wá ni. He was controlling people. Èwo ni wọ́n ló pè Lárìndì? Ṣé Dàrúṣà pé Mohbad Lárìndì ni? No. Mohbad máa fún Dàrúṣà ní instruction. Dàrúṣà ò tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó máa lọ ṣe ni. He took charge of his life. Immediately left the Malians record. Malians record ń suppress àwọn abilities here. Ó suppress àwọn nǹkan tó lè ṣe. He had a stupid and useless and incompetent manager. Look at the way Darusha was managing him. People tell JP and Darusha. Tunde cannot even do what Darusha was doing for him. Tó bá jẹ́rú Túndé ni irú show tó lọ tó jẹ́ pa Darusha lọ ń gbowó wá lọ Túndé ọ̀kan Túndé máa ti ṣáyọ pàǹtí ẹ̀ ó ti máa wọ bling bling sọ́rùn. Túndé lè máa rọ̀ bí artist ni àwọn ti gbọ́ ọmọ mẹ́ta sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ fúnra ẹ̀ á ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ya fọ́tò lọ́ntì ẹ̀ ayé tí Túndé wá jẹ nìyẹn kò wáyé òṣì ń tiẹ̀. Kí Mohbad lọ struggle kí Túndé gbádùn ní Túndé ń ṣe. Is that a manager? Ọmọ wa náà fẹ́ change manager. Òun fẹ́ change irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ wá kí mọ́lẹ̀ wá ń lù ú. Ẹ kí mọ́lẹ̀ rán 10 people lórí èèyàn kan agbára wo ló fẹ́ ní? Agbára wo ló fẹ́ ní? Túndé bógò mọ́ ọ̀gá ẹ̀ lórí. Ẹni pé lórí burúkú ni Túndé ọ̀pẹ rẹ̀ yẹn àbí kí ni Sunday mu ẹ̀ lọ. Ẹni pé lórí burúkú ni Túndé ọwọ́ tó ń fìdí ẹ ó fọ́gò mọ́ lórí. All because he wanted out. He was tired of that kind of life. He was tired of life pé tá bá ti fẹ́ lọ sí show nìkan la lè jẹ turkey. Mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ mo ń kọ music fún yín mo máa wà nulẹ̀. The only thing tó free nínú ilé yẹn the only thing they make available for free òun ni ká fagbó ká fa oríṣiríṣi nǹkan That was the only thing you enter the house to find. O lè wọnú ilé ẹ̀ kó bóúnjẹ gidi, oúnjẹ tó bá bá ń bẹ̀ wọ́n tún ti fi gbó sínú ẹ̀. Lóyún sọ fún mọ́mí ẹ̀, ẹ má fẹnu kọ́ anything bí ìyá ẹ lè ya wèrè gan-an. Ẹ má fi ẹnu tẹ́ bá ti wá wọ́n bá sáàbù yín lóúnjẹ, ẹ má bà wọ́n jẹ́, èmi ò fẹ́ wàhálà o. Ó já wọ́n mi ẹ̀ wọ́n ní straight ni. Kò tiẹ̀ ráyè sọ yẹn fún bàbá bá wá ló bá mú ẹ̀ kó forí lakú lọ, kò sí nǹkan tó kàn tí bàbá bá fẹ́ kú kó kú dànù. Ó ti mọ̀ pa látẹnujẹ ní máa yẹn náà ready. The man was pestering him. Issue ni Josi jẹ́ sí life ẹ̀. Àwọn ní Josi máa dáràn sí Kòròdú. Ó lè jẹ́ owó hòtẹ́ẹ̀ ní òtí ìrìsàn tó gbá ọmọ lọ ló máa pè straight pé ó yá mo ti send account number hòtẹ́ẹ̀ yìí sí ẹ bá a send owó 2 weeks. Ó ti kúrò lé fún ìyá Alọ́ládé nìyẹn. Tí Alọ́ládé bá ti lè question ẹ̀ lásán, ó ń lọ sóòtẹ́ ń gbọ́mọ lọ nìyẹn straight. So, but we still need to go back to the root of this issue. And the root is that Mohbad was bullied by Naira Marley and Sam Larry. And they're not owning up to it. They're taking us for a fool. They're taking the police for a fool. They're taking the public for a fool. They're taking everybody for a fool. Because we have the videos. We have Mohbad's tweets. Now we have Mohbad's call recording. We have Mohbad's petition. We have witness reports. People who witnessed the same bullying with Mohbad. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà lára Mohbad, gbogbo wọn ló suffer from this bullying. Not just èèyàn kan, ìwọ tó bá ti ká mọ́ ẹgbẹ́ lásán, ó ń lù yín papọ̀ ni. And you're saying, Leonopsy, you're saying it never happened. I'll keep going back to the police. They said in their reports, and we've not had any other thing, where I want ní electronic evidence àti credible witness testimonies linking Naira Marley and Sam Larry to the cyber stalking, cyber bullying assault against Mohbad. That is what the police report said. And that is still valid as of today. Maybe if they come out tomorrow to issue another report. And they said they will be forwarding the case file to the DPP. What have they done about it? Are these people greater than the law? Are they bigger than the law? Because they still go about doing this bullying, harassing people, assaulting people. Yes, indirectly. They are still doing it. They're still in the business. That is the only business they know how to do. Malians music don't dish out music. They don't sing. All they do there is bully people, harass people, and some little drugs here and there. It's not just enough to cancel these people. We need to put an end to that music label. And I was saying it jokingly some weeks back. Dakati ni pé Naira Marley yẹn ní ọpọlọ ìkéré kan lórí ẹ̀ ni. By now, ṣe ló yẹ kó ti, what's the word? Ó yẹ kó ti liquidate the company yẹn. And not even saying it from a point of Momba Jansi. That would have been the right thing to do. Kó ti liquidate company yẹn, kó ti come up with, yes, maybe another record label or something, another name. So that in the news, in history, if people still talking about Mohbad issue, it will be between Malian record and Mohbad. And by now, it will no longer be Malian record. It will probably be another record. That sign and when me, most people, most promoters, most brand, no brand want to associate themselves with Malian record. No brand. Àfàwọn wèrè bí Oríyọmí Hamzat, àwọn sorry fún Mohbad, àwọn sorry fún báwọn ṣe ẹ̀rín pórí àwọn yẹn ti dọ́ta. I don't know how much they could have given such a person. And that's
what kind of a human rights activist they are.
Yeah. mo mọyé tó ti máa lè fúnrú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ máa sọ pé ẹ̀ ń ṣe good, and that's the problem with our people. They I don't know, once tó bá ti rí personality, see, you don't follow personality, you follow actions. If Yomi Hamzat tó bá ṣe nǹkan tó dá lẹ́nu, praise him. Tó bá ṣe nǹkan tó dá lọ́la náà Oríyọmí ni kíníkan no, torí Yomi bá wùwà wèrè kéèyàn call out for ìwà wèrè tó wù. Court wo ló ti free Sam Larry àti Naira Marley from the bullying of Mohbad? Níbo ló ti gba clean bill of health? Nowhere. But it's fine. You want to attach your brand to them. When they're going down, be ready. You're all going down together. The point is, you bully the boy. The boy made a documentary of it. He documented everything. Even the voice recording, that one says it all. All you came out to do, you came to put icing on the cake. Àwọn ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ibi kékeré, látòrí àwọn Perkins, dórí àwọn Arífà, dórí àwọn Westo, dórí àwọn Àkúdàáyà, dórí Yọ̀dí Fábíyì, dórí VDM. Kí wọ́n tó ṣe wá jáde kó wá fi icing on the cake sí, ó wá ṣe show, ó edit everything, ó wá ṣe show editing fún wa for like 2 hours. And at the end of the day, under 40 minutes of Mohbad's voice recording, everything came crumbling down. I beg Bolon to be by. So you see, these people, their days are numbered. We just need to keep fighting on. We just need to keep saying, we know what you did. They are buying love. They are buying affection. They are buying likes. They are buying followers. They are buying comment section. They are buying blogs here and there. Buying influencers. But at the end of the day, they cannot still buy what people can remember, what people saw. You can see them, only job they are looking good on social media, in comment sections here and there. I tell you, all those ones are facade. Screensaver ni. When it comes down to it, nobody wants to associate themselves with Malian record. Nobody wants to send their young adults who is into music or things like that to Malian's record. Nobody wants to send their kids to Malian house. Àfibóyá àwọn ọmọ àbí ìpàbẹ́ tí wọ́n bá nírú àwọn ọmọ Yomi yẹn lọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n ti rí súrà wọn láti kékeré Yomi Fábíyì kéèyàn rán wọn lọ síbẹ̀ pé ẹ bá mi rọ́ lóògùn olóró pa. Ẹ bá mi báyé ẹ̀jẹ̀ báyé DJ Splash jẹ́ èèyàn lè rọrùn Yomi yẹn lọ síbẹ̀. Otherwise, kò sẹ́ni tó máa love ọmọ ẹ̀ tó máa rán wọn lọ sírú record label bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó máa ní kó associate pẹ̀lú àwọn criminal elements like Naira Marley and Sam Larry. It's just sad that Mohbad is no longer with us. Lẹ́yìn gbogbo ìyà tó jẹ lọ́wọ́ àwọn people yìí. Ẹ̀rí bó ṣe ní òun ò jẹ́rù ìyà báyìí láyé òun sẹ́ẹ̀. Mọ́mí òun dádì òun kò sẹ́ni tó ná òun tó yìí rí. Ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n lùyàn tó yìí o. Kọ́ ẹ mọ̀ máa sọ pé ọmọdé ò rí yà ló máa sọ pé kò lè dáfẹ́ tó bá lù mí. Ó rí bàbá ìyá wọ́n lù ú gan. Kò mọ bó ifẹ́ express ara ẹ̀ mọ́ pé you know what, I will just leave, let me just leave. Tí music gan bá ṣe ń ṣe mọ́ bóyá kí n má tiẹ̀ kọrin mọ́ gan pàápàá. And that is what they wanted to do. Break his spirits. Make life unbearable for him. And they did it. They did it. Wọ́n fún hypertension. Kò sinmi nílé kò sinmi níta. Wọ́n tún jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé àwọn bọ̀ wá dalí ẹrú sẹ̀. Àwọn sá family picture ẹ̀ síta. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀sẹ̀ tí lè fi jóná. Gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa gbé síta. Lórí kíni ẹ fún mi ní login details mi mo fẹ́ rí iye stream tí mo make. mo fẹ́ rówó tí mò ń make ẹ̀ ń cheat ọmọ yìí lójú lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ti cheat ẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀ ẹ̀ tún fẹ́ cheat ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ náà. Àfikọ́ ló ń dìde ìjà o. 21 million di 13 million tí ò ń ṣe owó rẹ tí ò ń ṣe owó show tí ò ń ṣe owó recording ó save 21 million sí yín lọ́wọ́ nígbà tẹ́ máa dáwó padà ń pa àti ṣetán ẹ send ẹ̀ 13 million. That's like 8 million naira difference service charge. That's great. So it's just, if you look at the life story of this boy, with all these evidences coming out, you will see that Boboyi suffer gan, suffer in life, even in death. And funny enough, coming from his family members, coming from his father, coming from his brothers, coming from his sisters, coming from his mother. Because up until now, I don't think I've not seen them come out to say anything about this voice audio, this call recording. By now, the father should have been out. That is your son. That was your son. By now, you should have come out to his defense. But instead, Rich Grace kan tọ́lọ́run ò lè fire fún ó ń sọ pé kẹ́yìn lọ throw support behind Naira Marley tó arrange bọ̀ ẹ máa lu ọmọ yín lálùkì. By now ariwo ló yẹ kẹ́ máa pàǹtà ní pé yes ẹ̀yin ò mọ̀ pé recording yìí wà tẹ́lẹ̀ tọ́mọ yìí àwọn nǹkan tọ́mọ yìí dẹ̀ ti sọ fún yín nìyẹn tẹ́yìn náà dẹ̀ mọ̀. Why are you not standing up for him now? Why? Káti ẹ̀gbá ń pé ayé ìjòsí ti bàjẹ́ ń tiẹ̀ wọ́n ti fowó àtìjẹkújẹ wọ́n ti fi gbóhùn lọ́pọlọlọ ìwà ìkà tóun fẹ́ wù ó ti kún sóhun lórí òun ò lè gbọ́ nǹkan kan mọ́. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìyá Mohbad?
wọ́n ń dúró de Wùnmí ni Wùnmí náà ń dúró de.
ẹjẹ ń fi tó ti bá ti ẹnu bọ̀rọ̀ wọn àwọn àgbà wọn ti lọ́wọ́ mi.
Mr. Pythagoras ọ̀rọ̀ tíbi tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ dé yìí Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tán. You said one thing now, you said where is Iya Mohbad? The other time tẹ́ bá rántí tí Iya Mohbad jáde and after she left the platform tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ mi came out ọmọ mi wá sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ mi ní pé tí mo bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé mo máa rẹ́ni tó máa dúró tì mí ṣe máa dúró. That answer di bá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Pythagoras kò ní answer. Ẹ wá wo Mohbad náà tún ohun ọmọ wọn tún bọ́ síta saying all that they don't let's assume let's just assume none of them kò sẹ́ tó tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pa gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wọn ò gbọ́ rí wọn ò mọ̀. And this voice note now came wọn lè abiyamọ ò lè lóhùn òdò wọn ọmọ òun mọ̀ náà kò lè lọ́mọ òun kọ́ ló sọ̀rọ̀. You now heard this.
Bó tiẹ̀ má dààmú chọ́bí mi kó má dààmú aṣáàgbọ́n gbogbo ẹ bá mi wá náírà náírà yẹn wá jáde ó wá sọ̀sọ́kúsọ náírà yẹn ti wá bá yín warí nìyẹn kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ wá lé náírà yẹn mú.
So now this is Mr. Pythagoras Wùnmí ní pé ṣe máa dúró ṣe lè dúró àárí èsì dèní ohun tún jáde tó tún jáde kí lẹ wá tún rí sọ sí. So ṣọmọ yẹn nìkan ni kó a máa fọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní ajá mọ ọmọ tiẹ̀ fún lọ́mú ẹ wá màá ní ọmọ òun mi ò ṣe kankan ẹ kí lọmọ òun mi gan náà ṣe kíní kan.
It's just sad and and because ìwà wọn kàn máa divert attention ni because I strongly believe the attention should be on ẹ̀yin boys tẹ bully Mohbad yìí àwọn wèrè ní family ẹ̀yẹn o àti ìyá Mohbad àti bàbá Mohbad àti wèrè tó nílẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n tó pinna blessing yẹn. But I don't want to dwell too much on their situation because it will shift attention kúrò lára Sam Larry àti Naira because gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó dẹ̀ ṣe látọdún yìí nìyẹn ẹ ṣe àgbójú kúrò lára wa.
Ẹ̀sà.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé voice note yẹn tí mo gbọ́ látijọ́ yìí àjọ tí mo ti gbọ́ voice note yẹn ara mi dẹ̀ weak mo kàn rìn kiri orí social media ni ara mi kàn
weak Mr. Joseph tí ó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀yin kẹ̀kẹ́ tí wọ́n máa dá sí fatafata.
as in ara mi weak bí ṣe ń gbọ́ tọ́mọ yẹn ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ara mi weak imagine kí wàá lọ jẹ́ family ẹ̀ ọ̀ kí lọ jẹ́gbọ́n àbí kí lọ jábúrò ẹ̀ ṣé ẹ̀ ní rí mi lẹ́nu ọ̀nà lé Mr. Naira Marley ṣá tó yẹ pa máa pò ó gan gidi.
àfikún ya lu èmi náà pa síbí yìí.
ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kalẹ́ sọ àgbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
mi máa ń sọ pé máa kó gbogbo àwọn ọmọ mi dání lọ ni tí n bá ti mọ̀ pé ṣé bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní àpẹ́ níwọ̀ ló pààyàn mẹ́ níwọ̀ ló pààyàn ó ní jo búlẹ̀ àbọ̀ búlẹ̀ òun kàǹkàkùkà fún wa òun sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni tẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ti ká ó ti já wèrè ṣé ọmọ nǹkan tó ń dùn mọ́ mi ni pé èmi fẹ́ personally èmi ń rò òkú Mohbad ọlọ́wọ̀n bá ń gbọ́ ẹnu mi mo dẹ̀ fi ń ro mi ì dẹ̀ fún ọlọ́run nísìnyí àyàfi tí ó bá jẹ́ pé ọlọ́run ló dá gbogbo wa pátá ní orílẹ̀-èdè ayé yìí àní ló máa mú jẹgbé ní ìmọ̀rú aláàfáà tó lè ní ní ìmọ̀rú babaláwo tẹ lè níṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ní bọ́nú ìtora wọlé you're trying so hard to wake your dead glory àbí kí la máa pè jáde ó lè jí dìde mo ń wo àtẹkọ́ mi fẹ́ máa interrupt nítorí mo mọ̀ pé Mr. Paito kan déédéé bọ́ọ̀tà bá wa ṣe nǹkan báyìí àti lágbájá òun mo ṣẹ́ra fún wọn lẹ̀ tẹ bá rí àwọn comment section kan gé ẹnìkan kan bì kan ní until you wake Mohbad up and let him continue singing bóyá gbà yẹn ṣá kárí ẹ̀ máa dìde a whole lot ni mò ń kà lórí social media so you paid some people that are following you like idiots because they are dumb àná ti tọjọ́ làwọn mi ì dẹ̀ blame wọn irú àwọn tó máa ń fún ní ráìsì kóńgò kan tó lórí burúkú wọn máa ń dìbò fáwọn tó máa bá yé wọn jẹ tẹbi máa fi pa wọn tíyà fi ń jẹ wọn nìyẹn àwọn ló ń tẹ̀lé ẹ and so ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ìyá àti bàbá tẹ wà lórí TikTok olórí burúkú Rich Grace you a disgrace to gbogbo church wèrè MFM ìbolo náà lọ rẹ Adébóyè tó ń lọ yẹn o disgrace Redeemed Christian Church of God for you to look and you don't have your own head to think pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn ò dáa o ti gbowó wá ń sọ kátikàti lẹ́nu ó dẹ̀ bí ọmọ tiẹ̀ gbogbo yín pátá lẹ bí àwọn ọmọ yín ní agbára lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ọba tó dá ayé tó dá ọ̀run tó dá ilẹ̀ tó dá gbogbo ibi táwa tí àwọn ọmọ yín ò bá kọrú Naira Marley àwọn ọmọ yín máa kàn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́mọ máa kọrú Wùnmí bíi kí ló ń pè bàbá Mohbad cause olórí burúkú ni gbogbo yín ẹ mọ̀ tọ̀rọ̀ nínú okùn yín ẹ ń pariwo fi àkáǹtì ìyá ìyàwó ẹ̀ gbowó tí bàbá ẹ̀ bá jẹ́ bàbá gidi àbí ìyá ẹ̀ jẹ́ ìyá gidi ó ṣe máa lo àkáǹtì wọn kò ṣe nínú àkáǹtì tiwọn bòbó yóò ti fún wọn lówó rí wọn ti ná mélòó rú yín lẹ máa náà nírú wọn ní fámìlì yín èmi tèmi mi ì lè kówó fún kẹ́ni kankan máa pè fún mi sìn jà mi ì lè kówó fún yàn mi ì lè kówó fún anybody.
Naira Marley ti rán wa pé kó wá pè yín ni stop it Naira don't come bufeso ẹ jẹ́ kó máa bọ̀ o.
mi ì lè kówó fún anybody.
ẹni bufes ló ń pè wọ́n pé kẹ́ máa sọ
ẹ wá ń sọ pé ó ń kówó fún ìyá ìyàwó ẹ̀ nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó lórí burúkú ẹ̀ wá sọ níta ó nǹkan ẹyọ kan tó fẹ́ ó fẹ́ gaslight ó fẹ́ kàn wá fún mi and thank God I swear níjọ́ yẹn fearless bí ṣe ń wo pẹ̀lú lórí TikTok lọ́dọ̀ Anita bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo tún tan ọ́dà fún mi mo tún lọ jókòó sí ibẹ̀ gọ́gọ́ live and direct olórí burúkú ẹ̀ ó jẹ́ wọ́n á fún ẹ ní views mo fún ẹ ó máa jẹ́ but ó máa jẹ ìyá láyà ìyá ìwọ gan mọ̀ pé ó ti rí sample fún rẹ̀ ìwọ ní kọ́kọ́ o gbogbo àwọn tó bá ti ń tẹ̀lé ẹ gbogbo yín àtàwọn commenters gbogbo yín lẹ máa jẹ ìyà tó wà ńlẹ̀ yìí àná ti pẹ́ tẹ́ tí ń ṣe ṣẹ́rẹ́ yọkàn yìí mi rẹ̀ tó máa bá yín wẹ̀ mọ́ èmi gọ́gọ́ ti jókòó mo ti rò sẹ̀ personally èmi ń rò òkú Mohbad mi máa ń ránṣẹ́ lójoojúmọ́ ayé yìí ni látijọ́ tí mo ti rí pé orí burúkú tẹ gbé pẹ̀lú Ìyábọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ránṣẹ́ nísìn mo ránṣẹ́ fúnra mi mo pè ránṣẹ́.
Ọmi Bufes ṣé Poor Grace nìkan lẹ rí ẹ ti gbọ́ insulin analysis insulin.
Èmi tí wàá ṣe ti rí gbogbo máa ń block wọn ni because mi ìfẹ́ fẹ́ gbọ́.
Tani ọmọ olófo ni mò ń sọ òun ló ń jẹ́ insulin o.
Mi ò mọ̀ mi gbọ́ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn mi ń block gbogbo àwọn wèrè yẹn mi ń wò wọ́n.
Mo fẹ́ gbọ́ ní
èmi ò ń gbọ́ gbogbo wọn even olórí burúkú ọ̀rọ̀bọ̀ olòṣì tó máa ń ṣe gbére mo máa ń block wọn ni because mi lè jẹ́ kí wọ́n fún mi ní mental problem.
Mo kàn já sí láàárọ̀ tẹ́ bá gbọ́ nonsense tó ń sọ lady yẹn ó ní mental problem ó yẹ kán gbé lọ sí psychiatric.
Wọ́n ní mental problem you guys don't just want to say the truth they have been paid àti lẹ́mi ti sọ assume pé neutral person ni mí mo rí kíní mo kàn pé bàbá tó sọ ọmọ nù mo ń gbèjà látijọ́ tí mo wá ń gbèjà bàbá tó sọ ọmọ nù bàbá tó sọ ọmọ nù ò rí nǹkan mú jáde gbogbo yín ẹ̀ rí nǹkan kan mú jáde tó rò pọ̀ ọmọ tẹ fẹ́ pa yìí ẹ wá ṣú ẹsẹ̀ kì í ṣì dúró má ti take 360 tipẹ́tipẹ́ ibi tí mo ti mọ̀ pé no these people are not just doing this ní nǹkan méjì ni nínú kọ́ ẹ pé intentionally àjẹ́ ayé àtọ̀run ẹ wicked àbí
August Rush ẹ má bínú who are you talking to August Rush ṣé èèyàn wa ni wèrè yìí ni ṣáyé.
Ẹ kúkú mọ̀ pé fearless ń gbọ́ kò ń gbà o
August Rush
type ń sìn.
ẹ tètè sọ̀rọ̀ kí tó bu èpè lu ẹlẹ́dàá yín táyé yín ṣe.